And then hopefully, with any luck, the Thomas game we get brought over and I can update everybody and we can all talk about the Nintendo Direct. Is it delayed? It's after 11. Sorry, Tyler. We were watching the Nintendo Direct. Did not switch me? Oh, perfect. Love that. Love that for me. Well, hopefully people find their way here because that would be really nice, wouldn't it? I had to manually do it. Bastards. What's that? Looking at. You're holding it weird. I don't know what that is.
Nigel Farage fighting with
Oh, I hope he dies. Cool. So let me turn that screen off. Oh, laddios and laddiass and everybody in the middle ass, we are getting excited. Thomas is downloading good and proper. Are we excited for when Thomas downloads good and proper? Hell yeah.
I'm just seeing clips of this.
Oh, I hope he's been beaten up for real and it's not AI.
He's the one doing the
How are we
beating
doing? Put some respect on Rhythm Heaven, you Philistine. I'm not going to put any respect on Rhythm Heaven. Soz, mate. Sozard. I was going to do something else. I've forgotten. Oh, while this is downloading, let's thank the wonderful supporters of our channel, starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of... What month is it? June! Who are Kaylee, the donation champion, Alex, the 18 the bits champion, and Rising Star Chris, the Twitch gifts champion. Then over to our Ace Trainer Ultra members, Sam Akadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Shadow Scarab, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, and Sophie Jane. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultra Star tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Dracaidite. And then double salutes, please, for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train. In first class, they are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Gearkai 1, Night Angel, Toy Bonnie Vent Rabbit, and channel has been deleted. Thank you all. You're all dead good. I like all your faces, and I like all your being polite and nice to me. You know what I mean? Cheers, cheers. I'd recommend it so hard. Honestly, you can recommend Rhythm, what's it called? Rhythm Heaven. I'm never going to play it. I can guarantee you, someone could have bought it, have it set up at their house that I'm visiting, and be like, Liam, would you like a go on Rhythm Heaven? And I would go, no, I'd rather watch memes on my phone. Why did they not mention the Nintendo Direct? I wonder if they got in trouble for leaking the Direct.
Yeah, I wonder.
Accidentally inadvertent. No, I just don't think it was going to be in the Direct.
I think this is an ad.
Just funny. Hope this port is good. I hope this port is good, right? I've got, how many hours have I got on the PS5 version? Just in case anyone asks, actually. That's a good shout. Let's just check. Let's just check real quick.
I need to go fix my face.
I need to fix my pussy.
Hold on, let me quickly.
Hang about, hang about. Is this going to turn on? No, you have to press the power button, Liam. Come on, come on, come on. We ain't got all day. There it is.
I will stay for a minute and do it.
That's my donkey picture. Don't look at my donkey picture.
Hey, I'm going to go fix my face.
I want to look at the info on this game, sir. How many hours? Okay, I have 299 hours in this game. So... if anybody, I mean, the live chat on a big event stream like that is always toxic. Like, that's why I would never willingly go in there. Nintendo Direct was today, so this game release missed opportunity. Yeah, it was a missed opportunity, but take it up with Dovetail, you know what I mean? That's their problem. I also need to do all my little social media updates while we've got a whole minute. Yeah, I just close the live chat and just be like, yeah, it's not for me. So switching to Thomas, and then we go to, I'll go to Dick's Cord and go for a little collection recently saved. That's the one, isn't it? That's not the one. Oh, stop, slow down. Is that the one? That's the one. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, wait. Okay, I've got to copy and paste it, apparently. God damn it. God damn it. Nothing ever goes... Oh, wait, no, that's exactly what you wanted, Liam. Go back into there. Go back into there, you foolish fool. Foolish fool. Select all. Copy. And paste. Lovely, like a savloy. Back in a sec. I should eat something. Everybody make sure you're fed and hydrated, gang. Come on. Sort yourselves out. Sort yourselves out, gang, gang. I need to do that. And I need to do that. And I need to do that. Lovely stuff. Boom, boom. So you'll never guess what just launched for the Switch. And her guess was genuinely He-Man. So a picture of Thomas in the eShop, and her response was, no. Happy everyone excited about the Direct. I know a few YouTubers I watched that will have loved most of those. Personally, I couldn't be bothered other than Fire Emblem Zelda Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, there wasn't much for me either, I'll be honest. Oh, that was not promising initially. That was a bit worrying. Oh, you can't skip the Dovetail Games intro on this one? Okay. Oh no! I've got to select from the awful characters. Am I going to be able to link my Dovetail account to this? God, they give us so much choice. Why are they, like, blue? Why are they Avatar, like, people? I'm going to go for this guy, just because I'm using the other guy and the other thing. Player profile name. I'm going to call him Liam. Because in the other one, I called him Edwards, and I can't change it. Confirm. Wow, you blew. I guess I'm trying to get inside Thomas, you know. Right, in we go. I got to log into Dovetail Live, so I'm just going to blacken the screen a moment, I reckon.
1%.
Can I do that over here? Where's OBS? Yeah, I'm gonna hide the capture card real quick. I need to remember my Dovetail login now. That's a good question. There you go.
1% on my phone.
You can look at that for a minute.
Your phone charge.
Yes. This. It won't go very
That's all right,
far.
just put it over there.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to. I'll put you some tunes on, gang. Just while I log into my Dovetail account. Might take me a moment.
Don't worry, I'm
Just seen Sea of Stars got Switch 2 update. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do a Unite.
Which account did I use for Dovetail? Will it even let me connect to it? Because I'm already connected to it in another Thomas.
I'm just basically doing. I had to do 2 ranked matches for my Meganium dice thing. So I'm just doing my dice stuff.
Let's see. Dovetail Games.
And I'll go and edit some
Could be
clips and
that.
stuff.
Okay, I bet it's that. Okay, so.
Yeah, Typhlosion's in Unite now.
Typhlosion is in Unite.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Business.
I swear to God.
Liam, don't read aloud.
No. I hate.
Symbols. Yeah, don't worry. This isn't on screen.
No, I know. Yeah, my game's on stream.
How do I spell? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've
cool.
been playing. I've been maining Typhlosion. In fact, I'm probably going to play Typhlosion on this one.
There's going to be a lot of effort for it to go. You can't log in using these credentials. Surely not. Liam, you spelt your email address wrong. Do you even... Yeah, well, normally my phone types it for me. True. The age of spelling is long gone. Okay. And then my password, guys. Do you want to know what my password is, guys? Tough.
Oh my God, though.
What?
Ocarina of Time. And Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 I did not see coming.
No.
I did not see that coming. Ocarina of Time I suspected, but oh, I cried so much. I had to fix all my makeup. It was a state. I cried so
Invalid credentials.
much. Yeah, Liam.
What did I get wrong? Maybe that's just an old password.
Maybe.
Oops.
Oh, hello. Here we go. This should be an interesting game.
Oh, okay. Right, we are in. Wait, wrong button. We are in. Wait, that's also...
I'll put my little screen on the little one.
I can't do that. It's not a... It's to this monitor. Oh, we got to do the intro, lads.
It's only because I want to show Brometapod's Typhlosion.
Oh, it does look a bit...
Oh, it's not looking good.
It's not as clean.
Hello there, and welcome.
Pretty
to
bad,
Farquhar
actually. What the fuck?
Station. Before you can start your adventures,
Do you remember this is the difference between PlayStation 5 and
you
Switch
will
2?
need to learn how to drive one of my engines.
I can
And
drive
I
Thomas.
could think of none better than Thomas.
Thomas? I can drive Thomas.
In this short introduction, you will be taken through every step
give you the day
needed
off.
to make sure that Thomas is a really useful engine.
Can't decide whether the face
And
looks a
I'm
bit
sure
better. It
you'll
looks a bit
be an
more
expert driver
shiny.
in no time. Would you like to
It is a
learn
base
how to
Switch game,
drive,
true.
Thomas?
Is it base
Press
switch?
the
Yeah.
yes button to
Oh, well,
continue
why did they
learning
do
how to
that?
play.
because people moan,
Or
don't
if
they?
you
I
feel
mean,
you
it got
are
this
ready,
big
know,
one.
but
the
like,
no button to begin
it's
exploring
not for
Sodor.
that.
You can now play
can
trains while
play
on the
this
train, right?
introduction again at any time by choosing the introduction to Sodor.
Oh, I could have made this skip it. Whoa!
Hello, driver. Climb
What's
on
that?
board, and we can get started.
I brought a menu up and I didn't see it in time. I hope that was a skip dialogue menu.
Follow the markers in front of you.
No, I want to change first. I want to change the controls. No, I want to change the gameplay. Oh, I guess it won't let me yet. No, settings. And go to controls and go to realism mode on. Because...
As they will guide you to Thomas's cab steps.
Ooh. Ooh. The frame rate.
This is Thomas's
That's not
cab.
good.
Ooh.
There's something in the house open because like doors keep slamming.
Ooh.
If you want a
Yeah,
better
you know what?
view of
It's
your train
it's
or
fine that
line
it's a bit
ahead,
crunchy. Like
you
I
can
appreciate
change
what they're
between
doing.
inside
And this is probably a
outside
way of
camera views
testing
at
getting
any
train
time
sim on the
while
Switch.
driving. For now, use the control shown on screen to change to the outside camera.
I've done it.
You can change between this view and the inside cab view at any time by pressing either of the controls shown here.
Ooh. Yep. No, I know, game. I know.
Briefly, just so Bro Metapod can see Quilava because this is his boy.
Okay, just so
But
Metapod-
just
Many locations
look,
on the
Metapod.
railways of
It's a lot of
Sodor,
effort for me to
where
do at the moment.
lines separate or join.
Oh look, it's Quilava.
Yeah, I
network
died.
of points that set the
It was not a good
direction
time.
the train will be traveling.
Okay.
Oh shit.
On the main
Don't mind, it's
line, most of
crunchy.
these
I get to
points
play
are
it. I was
controlled
missing
by
out
the
on.
closest
I imagine it
signal
looks quite nice on
However,
handheld.
there are
Yeah, oh,
yards and
probably, yeah.
junctions that require the
But that's what you got to
points
think
set
about.
manually.
This is true. This is
Thomas's
very true.
friends, Annie and Clarabelle,
Is there no
are
background
waiting
music?
at the station platform. In
It's
order
something
to
they're
reach
working
Annie
on,
and
apparently.
Clarabelle,
Oh.
You will first need to switch the points.
It's a
so
crunchy
that
game as a
it
whole,
sets
anyway. I
the
fucking love
correct
it. Don't
track.
even.
You can set the points by climbing down out of the cab.
I forgot it
walking
wants me to
over
do the whole
and
last fucking
interacting with
tutorial. I suppose I'll bloody well climb down then, eh? Get me out of this shithole! That's a long way away. Pretty much only ever use handheld mode, right? Oh. Press the X button to get in or out of a seat. Cheers, mate. Right. Let's change the points to junction right.
You can also change the points on the map, which can be accessed by
Pressing the key shown now. It didn't show me what button to press for the map. It's the minus button. Okay.
Yeah, I'm now a monster.
I think its
Hello.
main focus is handheld usage. Yeah, probably. Like,
Probably.
ooh, crunchy, crunchy. Okie dokie.
Excellent work so far. The
You're
junction
playing it
is
on
now
Switch if you've
correctly
already
set.
got it on PS5.
So it is time to
Is that a
move
question or a
Thomas out of
statement?
the siding
Because
and
yes.
over to
Yeah, he's
Annie
playing
and
it because he wanted to
Clarabelle.
play a handheld. To be fair.
Yeah.
To move
that
Thomas
simple.
forward, press and hold the button shown now on the
Why
screen
couldn't I use
to
my ult?
increase the throttle.
Just didn't let me use it. That's really annoying.
So I've already got it in realism mode, so I don't have to hold the button constantly.
Damn, this is a substantial
Well
drop
done.
in quality, though,
Yeah,
I will
right,
say.
honestly.
I will say.
Go on, lad. Fuck him up, Thomas. What,
Slow
Bondozer?
Thomas down.
Hello, Bon.
Press and hold the button shown to begin applying the brakes.
I've done the brakes. Fuck your brakes. It does look good, but it looks a lot better on PS5, I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
Haven't seen Sofa in a minute, right?
Hey, Bondoza, how you doing?
Wait, where's it
Getting
want me to
our
stop?
ass kicked.
Oh, do you know what? It's because it's got all the... I need to fix the layout to how Liam understands it. Because there's too much going on. Stop marker off. Scenario marker off. Next speed limit marker off. Next signal marker off. Next signal aspect off. Track monitor. I don't even think that's a thing anymore. Cool. Yes, save those changes. Oh shit, I need to put the alerts back on.
Hell yeah.
Let me put the alerts back on. Let me replay the bloody alerts. My bad, my bad. Oh god, it's proper zoomed out so I can't even read anything. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Save the changes. It's been on PS5 since it launched in March.
Yeah.
Are we on about? Wait, are we still talking about Thomas? Or how are we feeling about the direct? It was good at the end.
Oh, so happy.
It was good at the end.
I cried.
Let me
Actual full
replay.
tears. I'm going to go back and clip it in a bit.
These alerts.
Hello.
It were bloody damn Lemley with the 30 months. That's almost a year. Hell yeah.
At Dan Lemley 84 30 months.
Haha, mutual
Thank you
destruction.
very much. And then also this.
Trainer Elite.
Hell yeah. Right.
Game Hog Games
that's so
Elite
much nicer.
101 months. More like Nintendo Erect.
More like Nintendo Erect. Uh-oh. Hogopia DLC. Yeah, good point. Looks alright. Rhythm Heaven trailer dropped on the Nintendo channel. Yeah, they'll be uploading all the channels one by one. That's normally what they do after a direct.
As you can see, the throttle has returned to 0.
It's because I've
This means
stopped.
that Thomas is now ready to travel in either forward or,
Or reverse. Here's game. Let's reverse, lads.
Remember to slow down when approaching Annie and Clarabelle.
Absolutely not.
You should be going at no more than 5 miles
Happy for
per
Xenoblade
hour
fans, I
when
just don't care
attempting
personally.
to
Yeah.
go to coaching
Yeah, it's good for
and
them.
Feels it.
trucks.
Most of I think it's mid, but I'm happy for my friends who enjoyed Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Ocarina of Time remake, that's kind of baller.
Yeah,
Need
pretty
some
well.
gameplay for it. Come on, big lad. Have a little crash. How is the gameplay? Same as before. This. Same as before. Go on, lad. Oh. Yeah, we did couple. Good.
Hello, Annie. Hello, Clarabelle.
Good effort there, Matt. Mark, not Matt.
Hello, Thomas. To allow passengers to climb aboard,
Dovetail, come on, you
will
got to
first
fix these
need to
text boxes,
open the
bro.
passenger doors using the controls shown on the screen.
Let's go. You have to breathe underwater will make life easier in Pokopia. Make life easier in real life. Oh, open the doors, yes. Yeah, so all the controls are basically the same. I'm excited for Switch Sports Resort, personally. You can't wait to play thumb wrestling. There we go.
There are other cameras available to use during your adventure.
I know, mate.
Let's look at another one now.
Let's go. I'm so used to PS5, I thought my
Press
vision
and
went
hold
blurry. I
down
know,
on the
right?
right stick. Then press the button shown to change between the different camera modes. For this section, you need to switch to the free camera.
Okay. Is this the free camera? No. That's the free camera.
You are now using the free camera. With this camera, you can freely fly around to wherever you'd like.
Oh.
You are still able to fully control your train whilst using this camera.
There's a
And
painting.
it's very useful for getting
Oh.
a good look at your
I
surroundings.
didn't get it yet. I need to go into Liam mode and get the painting. And then there's a whistle here as well. Here. Nice. And then
Move
there's
the
also a
camera
conductor
around
hat
so it is looking at
somewhere.
Thomas.
I want to look at Thomas. Thomas looks at me weird. He calls me daddy. And I don't appreciate it. Oh, we'll find the conductor hat in a little bit. That's fine. Is it not on this? No. I screamed at skateboarding, I won't lie. Just, skateboarding! Amazing scenes. Right, it's looking at Thomas now. There you go.
Now move the camera so that it is looking at me. Set.
It's a Topham hat.
Now return to the inside camera view by pressing down on the right analog stick.
Wicked.
Remember, you can drive Thomas from both the inside cab view and the outside camera you were shown earlier.
I know, mate. Cheers. First, while I'm here, where was the whistle? Thank
We were
you.
losing this whole game before, and then we just destroyed them at the end. That's great.
And the painting. Thank you. I'm so glad I have some PTO left over after this trip. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to go this way because I know where a conductor hat is, and I'm going to go get it while I'm here.
That is a. I can't get over how different the quality
Stark
is.
downgrade, right? Yeah.
Massively so.
But this is the same with a lot of games that are released on like PS5 or like, oh, they've blocked the fucking points on it. No, they haven't. No, they have, but you can get around it, I think. Oh no, the tutorial will not let you go any further. Okay, I'll have to do it in a minute. I have an irrational fear of skateboarding. I played that game today. Did you? I imagine you played it on the PS5, right? Or the PC or the Xbox, because it's only been out on Switch
one,
for.
apparently.
Did you? No, this is Switch 2.
No. I'm saying yeah. No, but this is a Switch 1 game though, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
did. I thought he was asking, is this on a Switch 2? That's what I thought
right.
Jason
Yeah, but
was
the
asking.
original game is
Good
it's a Switch
job.
1 game though. No.
It looks like everyone has boarded now.
Let's go.
You can go ahead and close the passenger doors using the controls
done it, mate.
shown here.
Yeah, what Sophie said. Press W to move.
A green signal.
Thomas
So
of
you're ready to
Thomas Van
continue
Persie,
to
with
the
all
next
due respect,
station.
I've got 299 hours in the PS5 version. I know how to move Thomas, bruv. And it's not W, because I'm not on PC. I'm on a Nintendo Switch, bruv. Come on, mate. Use your noodle. I can't find it on Switch. Have you looked at the Nintendo eShop? Imagine this game but online. Oh, no. Oh, God, look at the fucking...
Oh my
Oh,
God.
what's happening, Dovetail?
Dovetail, this is not good.
Epilepsy warning, Dovetail. Phoebe! How you doing, gorgeous?
Hi, Phoebe.
Everyone go follow our beautiful friend Phoebe. Did you like the direct at the end?
I cried very much.
This game's not as good on the Switch as it is on the PlayStation. Maybe more suited to handheld mode.
Yeah.
Oh, bless, oh, bless. Hello, everybody. Hello, Rob, you cheeky boy.
Welcome.
It's looking
in.
real rough.
It's looking.
It's not looking like the PS5.
No. Okay, I've done all my Meganium things for today. I don't need to play any more Unite for today.
It's all right. Later on, I might relegate. I might relegate this version to handheld mode and play the PS5 version.
Yeah. PS5 might be better for you.
We'll do bits and bobs, and then we'll jump on PS5. We're going Ori. I get it. That's what I was saying before I got distracted. Yeah, like a lot of games, like WWE 2K games and stuff, they come out on like PS5 and stuff, and then they try and make a Switch 2 version, and it's just not as good.
Yeah.
Thomas of Percy, sweetheart, or Thomas Fan Percy, whatever. Shut the fuck up. We don't do backseat gaming in here, all right? So definitely shut the fuck up. With all due respect.
Just so you know, Liam's a speeder. So he's
Yeah,
gonna
I will
speed the
not
whole-
slow down, brev.
He's going to speed the whole game. So.
Like, if anything, I'll go faster if he asks me to fucking slow down. Check the eShop page, and by God, is the resolution bad. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It looks like you and Thomas make a great team.
I do make a great
I'm
team with
certain
Thomas.
You will be an
You
expert
guys break up
driver
with your
in
girl.
no
We're
time.
married. They can't just break up.
Wait, why would I break up with my
You're
girl?
a great driver.
You guys
I can't
break
wait
up
to
with
start
your
our
I
girl.
don't know. It's not
Adventures
proper English, so
together.
I'm not really sure what it means.
Yeah, bro's probably like 12. Right, let's do fucking big boy mode. Thomas and Gordidley.
They have to be a child.
Gotta be a child, yeah. Liam drives the train like he drives a car. From the driver's seat.
Hey.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Doing all my
Liam, move the
little-
train forward. Just some advice from a friend. Cheers, mate.
Yes, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thomas and Gordon.
Bruv, it's when all the textures are loading in at fucking snail's pace.
Oh my God, it is bad.
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big
tank
station
engine?
on the island of Sodor.
Listen, That's the start of Thomas and
He
Gordon, the
has
story.
6 small wheels, a short stumpy
What do you mean
funnel,
by that?
I do
short
wish.
stumpy boiler,
Dovetail, I don't know how hard it
short
is, but I
stumpy
used to be
dough.
able to do this in like Photoshop and stuff. You can make the text boxes.
He is a
Fuck was that sound effect? He sounded like a jet engine.
Always
It did a
pulling
little bit.
coaches about,
Um,
getting them
You
ready
can make the
for
text
big
boxes
engines
wrap
to
around the
take on
text. They
long
don't have to take up most of the screen. The GTA 6 killer. This game is going to kill GTA 6. Why would you play GTA 6 after seeing this? I'm just
And when
teleporting.
trains arrive at the
I have
station,
done what I need to
he
do.
pulls the empty coaches away,
Yeah, I
so
do
that
as
the
well,
big
right?
engines
I've got
go and
Godzilla,
Oh, yeah.
Spyro, Ocarina
Thomas
of
thinks
Time,
no
Final
engine
Fantasy VII
works as
Part
hard as
3,
he does.
Until Dawn,
He
possibly
loves playing
Fire
tricks on
Emblem.
them,
I swear I'm
especially
forgetting
Gordon,
something.
The biggest and proudest engine of
That's
all.
Spyro, I think. There's just so much, man.
Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him.
I'm gonna go update my layouts and finish.
Wake up, lazy bones.
Finish updating my layouts and
Do
stuff.
it.
And leave you guys to it. Liam can go to big screen, Liam.
Wake up, lazy bones.
Oh, hold on. Look deeper into FF Resonance. The
Wake
base
up,
story
lazy
of
bones.
Brave Exo will be
Why
the story of
don't you work
Resonance with
hard like
story
me?
beats and additional content. So it's turn-based. Yes, Taser. I will be-
Turn-based.
okay, that's another game for me. I want to play that Tails game too.
Hot minutes since I've been here. My work schedule has been very
Primrose.
crazy. I did a charity golf
One morning,
event and raised over
Thomas found it hard to
$17,000, and one of our young volunteers
Oh.
accidentally reversed a golf
And there
cart into the
wasn't enough
water.
speed.
Whoa! What?
That was a roller coaster.
Mate.
Nice to see
Oh,
you
yeah,
though,
there's
Fire Lord, and
fucking Rayman as
congratulations.
well.
It was nearly
Rayman as
time for
well.
the extra.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Fire Lord.
congratulations, that's
Coaches weren't ready.
awesome. Oh, and Pokopia DLC, good point. Yeah,
At
Pokopia
last,
DLC too.
Thomas
Mate, I do.
died.
I think I might need to make a list. So many games.
I've
I've done my dailies on Unite, so now I'm going to go back to editing all my layouts for stream and
Smart.
icons and stuff. I need to fix my Zelda wig and also clean the house.
Kiss me on the mouth. When dinner is ready.
Fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting.
An hour? Whenever. I don't mind.
Okay. Right. I'm going to be off now because I got to go edit shit. Right. Love you.
Hurry
Don't
up,
edit poo.
said Gordon, and bring me my coaches.
Oh, yeah. Daddy's home. Daddy's home.
Hurry yourself,
That's me.
replied
I'm
Thomas.
Liam. Oh, that's too far zoomed in for Liam. That's you, your
Yes,
phone.
said Gordon.
I've got your phone here.
I will.
There we go. And then can I also... I don't think I have a button for my noise gate. I need to turn it off. I didn't hear what you said. You said a bit, but yeah. Let me just filters noise gate, so you can kind of hear me a little bit easier. There we go. There we go. Wait, where the fuck do you want me to go again? Oh yeah. Oh, do you know what's the worst part is? I just realised. Because I'm not playing on the PS5, my controller doesn't show me what the next signal is. Just because you can port a game to Switch doesn't mean you should. I mean, I didn't do it. Just to make that clear. Like, I'm not affiliated with, nor do I work for Dovetail Games. They wanted the game to be accessible to more people. And to be fair, all people were doing were whinging at them going, when's the Switch 2 port? When's the Switch 2 port? So I get it. But I'm definitely switching back to PS5 in a minute. Not in a minute. Maybe top of the hour. We'll do a good hour. We'll do a good hour of this version, and then we shall definitely, most definitely switch back. So 28 minutes. What game is this, though? This is Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. How you doing, A-Star J? I didn't see you there. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it's bad. Look at the turntable. Rev. I think I'll wait for a sale and play it on handheld. Yeah, I think this will be fine-ish on handheld. But yeah, man, it's definitely not designed. Uh-oh. Oh, good job, Thomas, you numpty. Been a while, been crazy. How you doing? Oh, I'm all right, mate. I'm barely making rent, but we're doing our best. There we go. I don't know why you're complaining of it looks bad. You ported it after all. Do you know what I mean? I should really just... What am I doing again? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were actually using the turntable. We're not. We're just here to change the points. Hello, Ruby. How you doing? Cheers, mate. Definitely won't be playing it on the telly. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, why do I keep singing that? Oh, Thomas! Fancy doing that. What an idiot. Cheese for the baby? Baby? Alright, hang on. Sophie's left her G Fuel in here. What a silly girl. Right, let's do... Where's... Ruby? Are you ready, Ruby? Yeah. You're pretty. Eating. Your G Fuel's here. You fool? Oh, you can have it, darling. You get it. Right, let's go. New lady in my kitchen at work, bro. She is crap. I had to talk to my boss and ask her what she said in her interview to get hired. Damn, that's scathing. That's scathing. Ruby just hit you with the there. At least now you can play Thomas at bedtime. That's it, lad. Couple them up. When you're a daddy, you just got to sing it to chat. Hey, Clara knows what's up. Let's stop at location as indicated. Crikey. Yeah, people don't realize like how much of a downgrade in hardware the Switch 2 is. Like, I'm kind of surprised that Cyberpunk, for example, is on the Switch 2. I don't know what it plays like, but at least now I can play Thomas on the toilet. Definitely not the telly, yeah. Appreciate the new outfit they showed in the Underwater Procopia. This is a Gen 3 outfit. Too much water jokes. Very good. Very sensible. Come on, Thomas. We'll do Thomas and Gordon, and then we'll shit the bed. So Dovetail, how about announcing some DLC for this game for the PS5 version, please, specifically? Stop at location is indicated. Can do. Crikey, lad. Tommy Tank in bed? Yeah, right. Just the way you like it, darling. How you doing, Marty? It probably plays like a potato on the Switch, but wouldn't know. Oh, it does. Oh, on the Switch 1. Oh, yeah, dread to think. The poor Switch 1 audience. I need to ask, so which starter for Winds of Waves are you leaning to now? Still Gekwa? Forgot its name for a moment. Yeah, still Gekwa. Sophie's still Pombon. That's not going to change. Hello, Pretzel. More of a Switch player as I enjoy Nintendo games way more, but definitely a drop in quality. Yeah, for sure. I get why, though. Like, I will say, anyone that was planning to get this game on the Switch as opposed to any other console that is like, oh, God, why does it look like that? It's like, you wanted the game for the Switch. What did you expect, you know? Which one did you say you were getting? Gekwa. The gecko, innit? Cyberpunk probably plays as bad as people said. It played when it released on main consoles. Yeah, true. Force tunnel vision to tunnel vision. Unless you're in first-person engine mode. Route gang? I just got Switch 2 recently. Still makes me surprised how fast it is. Yeah. Compared to the Switch 1, for sure. I was Pombon. The more fan art I see, the more I want Brow. I really want to not pick a grass baby for once. Nearly there, lads. We're nearly there, lads. Stop. Hello, sorry that I bullied you. You didn't bully me. You just backseat game, that's all. That's not bullying, that's just not listening to the rules of chat. But hey, at least you apologised. If only for the wrong thing. It do be like that. Coupled to 2 vehicles. Oh, does Gordon's tender count as a separate vehicle? Perhaps. I suppose it does. Yeah, I think it does. I think the game counts as 2 vehicles. Slow down though, mate. Slow down. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely. I'd like to see me boy. Well, I don't know if I do at the moment. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I didn't know I had a ponytail. Sick. Bro's got my mullet tied back and everything. All my other starters are grass except for Total Island and Torchic. Damn. Don't know if I'll pick it up this game, but I wanted to see the final stages. Ah. Pick it up on PlayStation or PC or Xbox. Definitely don't pick it up on Switch 1. And I'd say pick it up on Switch 2, but play it in handheld maybe. When we switch over to the PlayStation version, I'll see what it looks like in handheld. I'm Team Gekwa or Pombon. Brout just feels too soon for a bird-themed grass starter, despite Sun and Moon being as old as it is. I get that. Bought the Legends of Yell DLC, click purchase, close shop. Next second it said it was downloaded. I was like, well, shit, that was fast. Yeah, right.
Forgiven Thomas for waking him up from this nap. As soon as the last passenger had climbed on board, he started up so quickly.
Yoshi Kid Fortune, one of the characters looks incredibly Noctis coded. Yeah, the guy that's just stood in the middle of the street at one point, right? Is this going to be the same as before, where like Thomas's brakes are on, so he can't actually start Gordon? Yes. I always find this quite amusing. So, with this particular mission, it's so funny because you're supposed to leave the station without Thomas having a chance to uncouple, so that you can, to teach him a lesson. But his brakes are automatically on because of when we stopped before. So I need to get in Thomas's driver's seat, let his brakes off, or put him into neutral at least. Whoa, put him into neutral. Oh, fuck, now I'm in Thomas for the whole thing. Put Thomas's brakes on again. Right, to a stop. Thomas is in neutral. Can I make it to Gordon before he goes? How's Thomas doing? I think the word I would use is clunky. Clunky. All right, man. On. The direct was alright in the end. It was very boring to start off with, but it picked up. Gordon's driver's side is this side. Thank you. Oh, Gordon, you're not even in. There we go. Forwards. Forwards, Gordon. Okay, this is fine. We'll fix it. Right, okay, so. Gordon into neutral. We'll go sort Thomas out. Maybe Thomas has to be in forwards. Rather than neutral, but. Let's go. Hoping for another Smash Ultimate game. Nah, I think Smash is done. I can't imagine them doing another Smash game now. Oh, his fucking brakes are still on. Right, put him in forward. Right, no, don't put him in forward. Tap that. Right. And then back in. Right, now we can do it. This is supposed to be... I love, for what is supposed to be a story about an immediate departure. Liam, I have huge news. My affiliate email came in. Oh, Sai-chan, well done. Congrats to you. Hell yeah. Well deserved. All right, let's go. Bing, bong, bing. Into forwards. Ah, yes. Just pretend all of the rest of the stuff didn't happen. I'm on Gekwa one day and the fire type will get me over the water or grass type. I'm mainly water, though. Valid. There we go. Listen for Thomas's terrified screams in a minute of just, no.
Stop! Stop! Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
Here we go. Head to the next stop to teach Thomas a lesson. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely, at the top of the hour, I'm going to switch to the PS5. So, if any of you haven't seen Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor and would like to see what it's supposed to look like... I mean, Scarlet and Violet gives this a run for its money, right? Jesus! Yeah, definitely play this version if there's no other choice. Just ignore that Thomas had plenty of time to uncouple, literally. Bro is fucked. You know what? Touche. This does look better than Scarlet Violet. Oh, I was saying Scarlet Violet looked better than this. Don't compare it to Scarlet Violet. That's evil. Listen. With now 300 hours in this game, I am this game's biggest advocate, but... Come on. Oh, God, it... Just everything looks awful.
Hurry. Laughed Gordon. Poor Thomas was going.
But Liam, the
faster
trees,
than
it's doing its
ever gone
best.
before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
Oh boy, I love Scarlet so much. It does just need more time in the oven and extra power. Well, the thing is, it lost a year of time in the oven because of the pandemic. But it never gets, like, no one ever gives it a little bit of leeway for that. They're always like, no, it should have been perfect still. The frame rate does look stable. It's just stably lower than the game we have, right? It's okay. We'll do this mission and then we'll PlayStation it. Yeah. Main reason you're playing the game is just for how good the trees look. Have you tried outside? Do you know what I mean? I don't think the trees outside are that nice, to be honest. Some of them make me itch.
Stop, please.
Maybe say it louder, Thomas. I could barely hear that, and I'm here. Stopping at Wellsworth, baby. Yeah, I do think, yeah, with the Switch 1 port, it's not as bad, especially if we've never had a proper Switch train sim, and I'll give them that. I do agree with Jason, though. It's about time we stopped making games for the Switch. Like, the Switch 2's been out for a year now. It might be time to start making more Switch 2 exclusive games. I also get it from Dovetail's point of view, because I imagine their point of view is they want the game to be as accessible to as many people as possible, because then they can keep adding to it and afford to keep it going. So hopefully a lot of people buy this, but it don't look as nice. Personally, I never care about graphics as long as I tell what's going on. I normally don't care about graphics, but the problem is I've played the optimum version of this game. You know what I mean? I've played this on much stronger hardware, and it's like, I should have slowed down ages ago. It's like night and day. Like, damn, bruh. I went through the fucking signal. Oh. Low checkpoint. Oh no, where is the checkpoint? That's a good question. They really do need to make some Switch 2 exclusives now. Its catalog is so weak, yeah. To some people, this is all they will know and be happy. Yeah, that's true. To the kids that are going to get this game bought for them for their Switch 2. Oh, what? This is the checkpoint? Oh, God. Okay, that's cool. What we can do then is we'll go to the main menu, because I'm not doing the whole scenario just now. not just now. Let's have a little fiddle around with your dad. We do a quick shunting challenge, lads. We love the shunting challenge. Let's do a shunting challenge. Yeah, going for a powerful console, Switch 2, then well, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Let's do Percy's shunting challenge. That's class. Welcome to the shunting challenge. And then we'll PS2 it. PS5 it. PS2 it. They're wrong, not like everyone has a Switch 2 or can afford a game, but some games should just not be on the Switch 1. Yeah. I think that's the thing is because I've played it on PS5, it's really hard for me to separate what I know it could look like. I feel like if I hadn't played the PS5 version, I'd be like, oh, this is amazing.
Need to be put back into their proper places.
Places. Get his PS5 when Spyro comes out. It's a good shout.
Shunted in as few moves as possible to increase your score.
I have never once cared about my score in the shunting challenge. Oh, God, I got to learn. No, don't restart game. No. Back. Where are we trying to go, Liam? We're trying to go... So we're going to go forwards. That's a good start. Yeah, always start forwards. Yeah, do that. Oh, I just realised. Yeah, we could... You know what? That's something I've not been doing in the shunting challenge. I should set paths. So I think that will make life a lot easier for me. So we'll go here. Stop there. We've set ourselves a nice path. And now there is no path. It wants us to go that way. That's it. I'll let you know what it's like on Switch 1. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Go on, Percy. Yeah, we're going to pick up number 3. God. That's it. Blammo. Excelente. My poor wallet is going to burn this summer. Brev. Right, let's go. I'd actually prefer this camera for the moment. Oh, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't. So... all good and proper. Switch on my own console at the moment, so I'm taking it. It cannot be as bad as Apex Legends on Switch 1. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I set a path. Oh no, it doesn't let you set a path. Okay, wicked. Okay, that's fine. So set that to that way. And this path will lead us to death. No, we want to go to the second bit. So change that, and we should be Gucci. Mama Luigi, thoughts on Brezza Joe, please? We might have to cover Pokopia on a flight to San Francisco. Damn. No worries, Kara. Catch you in a bit. Will that Spyro game be on Steam? I believe it is. Oh, shit. I believe it will be. Oops. A As few moves as possible, Alien. I don't know how I fucked that right up. I do not know how I fucked that so incredibly right up. Oh yeah, don't break, Liam. I could have sworn I set that for the right place, but I guess I didn't. Okay, it's this one that needs to be set. Oh, it's set to junction left. This is the problem they need to fix. It's set to junction left, but doesn't send them left. Picking fire, gen 1, 4 and 7. Choose fire, gen 3, 6 and 9. I chose water, gen 2, 5 and 8. I went grass. Oh, okay. Valid. Valid, DJ Khaled. Oh, slow it down, Percy, or you'll die. If you die, we're switching to PlayStation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then we're going to bring all these forwards. No! You didn't even couple, bro. Solid wordplay with Switch 2, Sodor. I know, right? How you doing, Scotty? There we go. Right, now we've got them. Now... Oh, that's still backwards. That's still backwards. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's it, love. Now what we want to do... Slow it down a bit. Just a smidgen. Put this over here. That's it. And then set this one to junction right. No, wait. No, junction left. Wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, junction left is fine. And then let's go backwards. Let's go. Bum 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 ba bum bum. That's it. And then you stop right there. Thank you very much. I need somebody. Oh god, with a human touch. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, forwards again. So, so why playing Thomas on the Switch 2? I wanted to see what the Switch 2 version was like. I didn't know I needed a reason. We're going to swap to PlayStation soon, though. Because we've seen what the Switch 2 version is like, and it is, yes. It is certainly what it is. How you doing, though, Mads? A healthier pasta bake in me? Ooh, so better vibes now. How are you, Liam? Oh, I'm doing all right, mate. Even better for you being here. Let's go backwards, lads, please. That's still forwards, Liam. You need to crawl to a stop. And then put yourself in reverse. Thank you. Braintism goes brrr. Yeah, you know what I mean? At least I'll be able to play it in handheld mode. That's something we cling to. Right, so theoretically, we will slow down. That's good stuff, my guy. Should be enough clearance. Actually, give it a little bit more. Just to make sure you're definitely clear. Tar very much. Tar very much. Tar very much. Tar very much. And then you go forwards again. Ba, 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 ba. I guess it's going to be a long, long time. Da, 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 da. Junction left. Oh. Backwards, Percy. Backwards, lad. Smack it up good, lad. That's it. Go collect number 6. The looks I get when I say tar here. I'm loving watching your stream. It's like being at home with the British accent. Oh, yeah. People abroad don't get tar. They're like, the fuck did you say to me, buddy? Right, while you're on your way, Percy, I think that needs changing. Nope, that's going straight forward. Good. That's going straight forward. Good. Good. That one. Good. Yeah, we want to stop it about here. Oh, God. Wrong button. Right, slow down, lad. You're not running a marathon, sir. That's it. Back there, back there, back there. You don't need to go any further than that. Just stop there. Traintism go brr. That makes more sense. Oh, God. Hello. Then we need to make sure that we're going towards the right set of troops. So we go for that. How many sets of troops are there at the end? A few. Okay, which one am I after? We could find that out down here. What's trainism? Yeah, autism, mate. There you go. It's on the left side, isn't it? Yes. So, I'm fairly enthusiastic about trains, I will say. I have met some trains in my life. That one goes there. That's good. That one is going there. We don't want that. We want that. And that one is Gucci. Is this like marketed to people with autism? As I know it's a classic stereotype. I don't think they deliberately go, hey, have you got autism? You should buy our game. But it's a game that people with autism appreciate. What's this about the tism? What is it about tism and trains that comes together so often? I did see a post on Instagram ages ago talking about it. And it's about like... Oh God, where am I? It's about... It's to do with like... details, like detail-oriented stuff, like sticking to timetables, everything being uniform, mechanical parts moving, things like that. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. We're good. Right, number 8. Come with me, daddy. Come, my lady. So then, pop you in reverse. And I'm just going to check what we want to do. So we're going to go back that way. That way. That's where we came from. Yes. Don't want to go that way. We want to go there. Then want to go further down. And change direction there. Good stuff, lad. Yes. Cool. Oh, come on, Percy. Milk it much. The need for predictability, a love of organized systems and sensory references. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, Big P. Throws on it like a carb on it. Let's do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, but I'm only human. Discord call from my Canadian friend about the Zelda announcement. The only issue is she slips into French when super excited, didn't know what she was talking about for a bit. That's dead funny. Right, we need to go now. We need to. Yep. We need to change this to this way. Yes, please. Yes, McPleasingtons. Jolly good stuff. Uh-oh, that's too fast. You're going to derail. It's not too fast. I'm not going to derail. I didn't say anything untoward, did I? Oh, that's fine. Everyone knows he is. Yeah, I'll collab it and whatever if that's what we're doing. Then I need to go around here. That's the stuff. And I'm going to put these here. So as long as we're headed to that, we should be fine. I knew she was going to be stoked for Zelda. Yeah, right? Right? Should have asked our Sophie to grab me a drink. Oh. Would you grab me a drink? Oh no. There we go. Jolly McGood. They call me Chicken McFood. Look at Pogo again. Bubbly Basin looks like it's Cerulean City. Yo! That's crazy. So we want to take... We'll leave number 3 here for now. Yeah, we'll take 8 and 7 with us. Make sure that's set to junction right, please. Or not. Maybe it just won't let me. Okay. Yo, game, how about letting me change the points? Thank you. Jesus. Thank you. Jolly good. Yeah, because we want to get to number 7, which is here. So we're going to have to do some dancing in the moonlight. Yeah. But it's okay, because everyone's feeling warm and bright. Actually, while you're here, you can leave number 6 here for a moment. Yes! Then we'll head down here. What? That's okay. Which one? Oh. Not as big a fan. Thank you. Let's go with this one. Gym day tomorrow as well, mate. We had gym day today. It was fucking lush. I had a right good time. So we want to get number 7. Number 7's down there. So we want to make sure that this one is pointing left, and we double check because sometimes the game doesn't play ball. And this one wants to be junction right. And Percy can come this way. Yes, please. What if Ocarina Remake is based like BDSP, but with everything chibi? Oh, yes. Yes. I said to Sophie, what if they did it like Link's Awakening Remake? That's it, lad. Right, couple up to these bad boys. Oh, why is number 5 at that end? That's so annoying. Right, it's okay. It's cool. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I'm the boss. 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 So, here's the Earth chilling. Damn, that is a sweet Earth, you might say. Yes, so that's fine. So we go past here. Yesington, Pleasington. Arms day tomorrow. Gym friend is coming. Want to do legs and glutes though? Yeah, I bet you do. And she's about. Way. Okay, so I think I'll. Oh God, Percy, you need to stop, please. You ain't. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna change this. Come on. Percy, you've yet to stop, haven't you? Bro. Okay, let me put the handbrake on some of these trucks, please. Yeah, right, them thighs. Okay, okay. Thank you. Percy, mate. They're far too heavy for you. Brother's just rolling. Thank you, my darling. I love you, my darling. Thank you, my darling. Cool. Oh, I said Ocarina of Time would just end up looking like Link's Awakening remake. I will, yes. Bear with. I'm doing a shunting challenge. Oh, I've read this. Percy, you struggling, lad? You're going to need to go up slower. Yeah. Faster than that, but slower. Can you counterbalance it, Percy? Can you do this, Percy? I don't know that you can do this, lad. We may have taken you too far down the hill. Yeah, leg day is great. What do you mean every day is arm day? I want sick glutes, man. I work hard for this ass. People pay for this ass. Percy, I think you're fucked, mate. You are moving, but it is quite the crawl. Is that because some of these are... No, these aren't... None of these are down. Oh, no, these are down. Oh, they normally automatically pop back up when you get some motion, but you didn't get enough motion. So we want to go to... I'm just trying to put 5 on its own line for a second. Want to be able to crack melons with those thighs, right? Who wants to be just another guy with a flat ass, right? Ew. Ew. Right, so that's fine to go that way. Let's have this one go slightly to the right. Yeah, because that's really good because then you're putting. Oh God. Because then you're putting number 5 on the same track as number 4, which is okay. Number 5, would you like to break for us? Please, please, please. Lord, please. Lord, please. Thank you. Uncouple. And then Percy, roll back like Asda prices. Because then we can send you to the left soon. Before Green Remaker's modern camera controls. Oh, I imagine they'll have that. I don't think they'll risk being janky as fuck. Past here. I wish to be handsome and muscular. Well, then you're going to have to focus on legs as well. Because, like, nobody wants to see someone that's handsome and muscular, but only from the waist up. Be like, oh. So not maximum effort then, I see. This leg day's great. I did a fucking 100-kilogram leg extension today. I felt like a beast. Say A. I did 5 of them 4 times. No, 5 of them 2 times. It was the top of my progressive set. There we go. Right, you can go down there. Fucking Golian right. Crunch Bandicoot, Johnny Bravo looking ass with that. Oh, fucking Crunch Bandicoot. That's a fucking wild old take. You'd love to see it. Okay, slow it down, Big P. Slow it down, Big P. Okay, so got this over here. Thinking Chunky Kong. I've been called worse. There we go. Jolly good, jolly good. Pop you there, please. Thank you. Could I please trouble you for a crumb of uncouple? Thank you. Oh, does it have to be... Crikey bird. Even got the notification, mate. You're a star. There we go. You accept. Jesus Christ. I will. I wanted to. I'm in the middle of a shunting challenge, love. I'll be honest. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Bro said pause. Dog pause. There we go. So then. Drop this singular Garbo truck off at the left. You've been called handsome by your grandma. I mean, that's not the kind of bird you want to attract, is it, though? Let's be real. There we go. Lovely, like a savloy. Thank you, thank you. Yoo-hoo. Oh, don't have them face to face. That's just awkward. Okay, so off we go, off we go, off we go. Percy, if you're getting my bastard way, cheers. You have snow near you? Jesus. That's bloody mental. Dirty Cumslut was mental. Good shout. Right, that's 8 and 7. Now we need to connect 6, 7. Let's do it. Liam, you're going forward. Oh, yeah, shit. Uh-oh. Don't be picking up those other trucks. Fuck's sake. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Percy, stop. Percy, Percy, Percy. Please. Come on. You idiot. That one. Undone, please. That one. Undone, please. Right, and let's bring these back. Bring it all back to bring it all back now. Dream of falling in love. Let's go. We can do it, baby. We can do it, baby. We can do it, baby. Lovely. And this one wants to go... Actually, it doesn't want to go... Oh, no, this one does want to go left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, I should say. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Bit more, bit more, bit more. Yeah, because we've got to get 6 and then come back and then get 5. And then head towards 4. Did I go far enough back to actually turn right? Yes, I did. I did. 6. Connect to 7. Thank you. Flip reverse it. That's the good stuff, Daddy. Yum, 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 yum. They're up in my bum. Let's go. Lovely. And want it set to left, thank you. And then, oh no, 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 no. That one does want to be set to right. You're right. That one needs to be set to right. Yes, please. And then it's that one. It wants to be set to left. Yes. Right, let's go. Come on, Big P. Not long now, Big P. We can do this. Your dad smells of Big P. Oh, it's harsh. Uh-oh. Might be a smidge too fast. We're fine. And then we're going to have to go all the way down to here. But don't go too fast or you'll shit your pants. And nobody likes shat pants. Well, some people do, but we don't talk to those people ever. Yeah, so number 4 is in here. Which is fine. We just need to uncouple from this end, please. Yes, please. And flip reverse it. Oh, there's a fucking hat on here. Don't forget that, lad. Never forget your hat. Right then, Big P. Let's slow it down, Big P. You don't want to go too far, do you, Big P? No. And then, yeah, because if we ditch these 2 trucks that are here, at the end. Oh god, you need to start putting the handbrakes on these because it's gonna take you in skyward, isn't it? Percy, do me a solid. It's almost fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's at the junction left, huh? Like that. Guess which idiot almost burnt herself with dry ice? Triple H at that one event. Oh, it were horrible. He did burn himself. He got like 3rd degree burns. I'm assuming Amanda. There we go. Share. Madonna. You've asked for this. Gucci Mane. Come on. Yeah, good stuff. Right, let's go back. And we're aiming for here again. So we want to go right on this set of points. Right here. Yes. Jolly good, jolly good. Have you seen my wood? Jolly good, jolly good. Have you seen my wood? I need to piss. I do? Yeah. You do when you chug a G Fuel like there's no tomorrow, Liam. You'll need a wee wee. Oh, God, he's still going backwards. Fuck. Percy, no. No, Percy. You must stop now, please. This is unruly behaviour. Come on. Thank you. And that one. Thank you. And that one. Okay. I think I avoided the triple degree burn territory, but holy shit, it was not comfy. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm with Scotty. Like, I hope you're alright, though. Alright, Gus, I like trains, but I like them in higher definition on the PlayStation 5, so I'll fix that in a minute. How you doing? And Gus? I need a tinkle. Excellent scenes. Paper plates are not suitable for wet food because they will not dismember. They will disintegrate. That's a better word. Good. Just about recovered from the news. Are you excited about a certain musical instrument of clocks? Or is it the Kingdom Hearts 4? There it is. Go on. There it is. That was hot. Do that more often. Right. Now, Persicles. What the fuck? Okay, Percy. Okay, mate. Sorry. What the? I think it's PS5 time. Let's swap over. Let's swap over. Hey, look, it's Thomas on the PS5. I've got 299 hours. What I'll do is I'll change the stream title. What's going on? Oh, I don't want to watch a trailer for a game I've got 300 hours in. Jesus. Right. We're back here. For what it's worth. Yeah, I'm going to change the stream title to Switch to Sodor. Was bad. So back on PS5. Yeah. Fun. I'll change the YouTube title as well. That was a good old... I mean, that's how they crash normally, but still funny. We got ourselves a Thomas Day. You have 299 hours. That's not 300 hours. It's not, but it will be momentarily. I just need to tinkle real quick because it's important that I tinkle. I don't want to destroy my prostate. Brr.
Mama Luigi. Mama Luigi.
Where's the music? Or did it end and it's starting again? Ah, it's starting again. Switch version is definitely a Liam personal time kind of game. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Oh, I'll have a look at how it looks on the I'll have a look how it looks on the handheld mode. So I'll just go to explore Kronk. And let's see. Okay. Let's spawn a train. Let's spawn diesel with 20 troublesome trucks. Okay. I mean, it definitely feels smoother in handheld mode. I will give you that. I've not set a path for him. Set a path to... If you just set a path to Kildane, or Dane. Diesel is currently not moving. Can he not pull the 20 troublesome trucks? He used to be able to. Just disconnect him. There we go. Apparently, he can't pull the 20. To be honest, on handheld mode on the Switch. Sorry, on handheld mode on the Switch 2. It doesn't look quite as bad. Like, in handheld mode on the Switch 2, it kind of looks acceptable. So I think it's just very much a handheld mode only game. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely looks better in handheld than it did in docked. I'm definitely seeing a difference. So, at least I have a personal time. A Liam personal time version. Which is nice. Oh my god, let's do Knapford to Vickerstown. We never do that. Do I want to do it in snow? No, I actually think I want to do it in... Oh, it's 1759? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it in June. Okay. Game to play on the loo, right? Oh, wait, I've just realized I'm not... I was all set to just play that in complete thingy mode. Oh, look at this, gang. Isn't this better? Isn't this night and day? Oh, that feels so much smoother. Oh, it's lush, that. We like that, we do. Unbelievable scenes, lads. Unbelievable. Unwavering shaveables. Right, we need to wait till 23 seconds. My eyes feel a sense of relief. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Switch version definitely handheld only. For sure. Let's go, lad. Let's go. Get your little headlamp on, because you never know when we might encounter a tunnel. I do still think, obviously I don't work at Dovetail, so I don't get to make any decisions. I would have released the second bug fix patch that they're working on before releasing it on Switch. I know that wouldn't make much difference to the Switch version, but I would have at least ironed out those problems, because it's weird that they've obviously released the Switch 2 version when there's still stuff in the main version that needs fixing. But it's okay. Switch version's out the way. Now, there's even less reasons not to announce DLC. Oh, Adam Pearson, how you doing, you lovely lad? What's happening? I got that tism. I need that sexual rhythm. Off we go, then. Do we need to stop at Crosby? Yes. So we'll slow down in about a mile. Go on, Jimmy Jam Rag. What a good lad. And we never saw him again. Lovely stuff. Final Fantasy Resonance. Resonance looks good. Yes, Resonance does look good. Is that me? Oh, criminy. Sexy tunnel gameplay. I do wish the engine lights would kick in a bit earlier in the tunnel. Actually, that's something I need to remember to say to in the Dovetail forum. I was going to make a suggestion, Because obviously there's some kind of coding or programming in place that is forcing the engines into driver view mode when they go into a tunnel, right? And I get there's probably a reason for it. I feel like because in Train Sim World, that's not a thing. It just lets you stay in whatever view you're in. But I wonder if it's a stability thing. But I kind of think it would be better if they just changed it to the engine's perspective, like I do, whenever you go through a tunnel. If it's got to be forced at all, force the engine's perspective, because it's not a more interesting view, but it's a slightly better view. And then also I think they should make it so the headlight automatically goes on when you enter a tunnel. And if it was off when you entered the tunnel, when you leave the tunnel, it turns off again. I don't know how easy that is to code, but that's one thing I think they should do. For sure, foreskin. That's what I'm thinking. That's what's on my mind. You got Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, right? May. We're all there like, oh, they've announced the Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 collection. Oh, okay. Guess that's all we're getting. And then they were like, no. Hold my sea salt ice cream. Let's have a little slowdown. Let's have a little hoedown. But your mum's not in town. Haha. Get it? She's a her. Oh dear, James. Is it that fucking hard, lad? You didn't even have to play on the Switch 2. Didn't have the heart to bring you out. Come on, we'll roll up. We got it in Nintendo Direct of all places? I know. That's crazy. So happy I squeaked loudly at the people walking by. Look funny. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get on the train, man who looks exactly like the driver. He looks exactly like the driver. Okay, okay. Bit naughty and listen to your reaction in the traffic. Naughty! Danger! Danger! I'm ready to go, baby. Just say the word and I'm ready to go. Ready to go, baby. Oh. I think I almost started going, baby. I meant to press that. Show me your pants. The new Link game. Yes, I can't spell it. Ocarina of Time. Hell yeah. Ocarina of Time remake, baby. Baby, 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 baby. It's going to be banging. I'm excited. I'll actually play Ocarina of Time. And knowing the internet, it could be the most greatest remake of all time, and they'll still go, it's not like the original. Or some shit. Can't wait. Come on, jammy boy. Off we go. Jammy, jammy boy. Jam, 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 jam. Arc at him. Go. FF Games 14. That old school one. Rip my money. Don't tell Taser I was naughty. Well, we're gonna, because he's in here. He's in here right now. Aren't you, Taser? Oh, that dripped right on my thighs. Let's go, Jamrag. Let's go. There's not another tunnel now till Henry's tunnel. You be right. You know I can read, right? Uh-oh. Remember, guys, if you want a secret keeping, probably best not to say that secret in a public forum. Never came to Facebook. Apparently the mudder was this time last year. Yo. It feels like it was yesterday, right? That's crazy. It is crazy. Right, Dovetail. I know the Switch 2 version's dust hasn't settled yet, but it's time to reveal some DLC, please. I'm actually kind of surprised. Have they not tweeted that it's out? Oh, 1 hour ago they did. Thomas Rainbow Sodor is now on Nintendo Switch. I love that. Someone agrees with me. Nintendo forgot you in the direct. They even said get on board. Yeah, boy. Dear. See. We see. Let's go, let's go, let's go to Texaco. Look at your balls, look at your beans. What? There we go. We're almost there, lads. Bloody Wellsworth. It does. I want that post-butter feeling again. Maybe this is how they get people go back each year. Maybe. YouTube hasn't showed display names for a long time. They've been slowly transitioning into showing @ handles. Sometimes they change it back every so often, but I think they're trying to stick to @ handles. Because people used to make really disgusting display names like kill all the blank or I am Captain blank and I want all the blanks to be blanked, you know what I mean? So I think they just went, you know what, that's a really bad idea. Let's just remove display names. So your display name now only shows like on sort of your channel page. So if you want your handle to be something different, I recommend changing your handle in the handle menu, wherever it is. It's in the settings somewhere. It's in the settings somewhere. That's going to be in my head all day, lad. Got to wait until 11? Oh my god. Let's have a walk around then. Oh, this is so much nicer. I think impersonation was an issue. Yes, people were changing their display names to be like other channels and changing their profile picture and being like, check out our cool giveaway. Sent her the last obstacle to gym friend. She told me, fuck off, and that she's not allowed to do it because of piercings. Oh, damn. Damn, girl. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer drop. Yeah, we watched the direct, mate. What did you reckon? The electroshock obstacle was weirdly one of my easiest. Yo, I didn't even know they had electroshock stuff. I should have walked around more. I've got another minute. Oh. Excited for an extended Thomas stream, though. That's always a good time for old Liam. Hello. Goodbye. Let's have you. Where to you going? Where to you going on the stairs? Oh, right. 1 hour. I need more G fuel in me, man. Come on, Jimmy Jam Rag. We gotta go to Maron. Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam Rag. Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam Rag. See, that's better than any of the songs in Thomas. Yeah, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer would have been dropped in a Nintendo Direct? How long do you think before a dissected trailer of Kingdom Hearts? I'll give it an hour. There'll be some Kingdom Hearts-based YouTuber who goes, oh, this is all I've spotted in the trailer in the last hour. Because people are really quick for stuff like that. Liam, fuck off. That song's stuck in my head now. I'm sorry. It's Andros. Gonna change it up now. Oh, it's already changed, Andros. It says Andros Lefay. Don't you worry, mate. We see you loud and clear and clear. Oh, were you Yargle from before? Now you're Andros. Maybe. Yeah, that was a quick changeover. I've got 2 miles. I'm just going to quickly go grab a can of Pepsi and a protein bar. Yeah, Scotty's into electrocution. Chris, the direct was banging. Have you watched it? Jimmy, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy, Jimmy Jam, Jimmy Jam. Where would we be without autistic people? Never know the wonders of the deep dive vid. Just got home from work and put you on. Oh, Chris, I don't want to spoil it for you. Although I would say skip like the first 30 minutes. They were a rough 30 minutes. Yummy. Got me a cheeky protein bar, because yum yum. Protein is for the gods, and I am the god. Let's go. Wouldn't say into it as such, just more it's easier than the monkey bars. Monkey bars are hard. They're deceptively hard. Deceptively hard was my nickname in college. Stop this. Nothing deceptive about it, Liam. True. Here we go. Slow him down. By the way, enjoy your flavor of the week is Ashura. Good, isn't it? Good stuff. Tasty. Just hit veteran class and unite. Bro, well done. Well done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is tasty. Liam, if you were hard, you'd just say you were. I would. I'd be like, go to my Twitter and put a like on it. Mate, what's with all these 3-minute waits, bro? Question mark? I did it, though. Nearly whiffed the dismount, though, into the water. Bro. A whiff dismount is scary. Your dad's name is Kevin. Yeah. 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 Be new character soon? I hope so, mate. Got to ask Dovetail, but I hope so. Oh, wait. It's way too early. God, is it really 2 more minutes? I got you. I got you quick. That's what happens when you don't do the speed limit. Oops. I'm gagging for Dovetail to announce something. I assume we're not going to hear from them today. I left my bin downstairs. Oops. Oh dear, oh dear. I need Edward. I need Henry. I need Toby. I need Duck. I need Oliver. I need Donald Douglas, Bill Ben, Boko Daisy, Scarloey, Renius to handle Peter Sam, Salty, Spencer. Hero be alright. Yeah, I will say it was shocking that Edward wasn't in the game. I get that, like, Thomas, Percy, and James are, like, some of the most popular, and Gordon's, like, he's fucking God in this world. And then they were like, girl character, Emily. And then they were like, Diesel character, Diesel. But like, no Edward. No Henry. Shocking. Sent the vid of the final obstacle when you have a sec. Been sent worse. See. Ooh, yeah, fucking hell. Ooh, it looks like quite the tough mudder. I was shocked because of Henry. His Tunnel and Forrester in the game, so why not him? I reckon it probably... I do wonder if it was like, if Mattel got to decide who goes in. Or something like that. Like, maybe they said, oh, we have 6... We can make 6 characters for the initial game. Well, 5 for the initial game and then 1 for the first, like, deluxe edition. And maybe Mattel went, these are the 6. But, like, it's probably from a business mindset. It's probably like... if you don't put them in the base game, it guarantees people will buy the DLC. I think that's probably a way of looking at it. If they put them, like, if they put all of the, like, fan favorite characters in the base game, and then, like, because imagine if the DLC, like, imagine if we had, like, but will there be DLC? You would hope so. I mean, given the way Train Sim World works, which is, you know, the other games that Dovetail make, which is absolutely littered with DLC and expansions constantly, you would hope this gets the same treatment, since it's made with the same kind of engine and stuff, for lack of a better term. Typical British Rail, 3 minutes wait or cancelled, right? If your theory is correct, does that mean we will never get Nia and Rebecca? If my theory is correct, we're going to get DLC. So, like, if my theory is correct, we could get anyone. We could get literally anyone. They might release Nia and Rebecca as DLC, but, you know, for the 5 people that want them. But who knows? They could be the first one. That would be very funny, though. We said we got popular characters. Very good. Very good. But, like, imagine, though. I was going to say, imagine, like... Imagine the base game had, like, Thomas, Edward, Gordon, Henry. I hate that you did those out of order. James, and then, say, Diesel, let's say, just for argument's sake. And then they were like, hey, guys, check out this DLC pack that has... You know, the girls pack that has Rebecca, Nia, Rosie, Emily. I imagine people would be like, maybe Rosie. Imagine DLC just being hats you could put on the engines. Fucking hell. Whereas if they revealed the first, like, because I imagine there'll be more than one. Yeah, Rosie would be fun, but like, I imagine if they do run it the same way they run Train Sim World, so they add branch lines and stuff, and then they add engines with those branch lines. Imagine the first DLC pack being like Edward and Henry, Edward's branch line. Give us fucking Boko, mate. Give us Boko. Or just something along those lines. People are going to buy it like hotcakes, you know what I mean? And then that's going to get people hyped for a second DLC. And then they can just keep adding packs constantly. Or we could create our own engine. I want so badly to make one of my Thomas OCs in this game. See, I think that would be... I don't know if that would be too complicated for them. I know they have a livery designer in Train Sim World, but I don't know if that quite worked the same. I also think we'll never get DLC characters that are Railway Series exclusive. I personally agree with you. Like, as much as I would like to see them add, like, the Culdifell Railway or whatever it is, and add, like, Culdy and Godred, although Godred's technically dead. I just don't... Yeah, I don't think they will until they run out of TV series characters to add. Like, if they do... What's the word? What's the word for when a company keeps updating a game? What's the word? I guess I'll just say update. If they keep updating this game like they do with Train Sim World, where, like, they add expansion pack after expansion pack after expansion pack, like they add the Little Western, they add the Miniature Railway, they add the Skarloey Railway, they add the Brendan branch, the Alsdale branch, and stuff like that. Like, if they continue to update the game... No, not live service. It's not what I'm thinking of. But, like, if they keep updating it with different packs and things, eventually they'll get to a point where they're like, oh, shit, what else can we really add? And then they might... At that point, they'd probably start considering it. I'd personally like to see the DLC packs be, like... I would like to see it be 5 engines. But I think 3 is probably more realistic. I can see it being like... I can see them being more themed than anything. So, like, I could imagine it being... They'll do the Brendan DLC, and we'll get Edward, and we'll get Henry, and we'd get, I don't know, either Salty, probably Salty, right? Edward, Henry, Salty, because they all work at Brendan, right? Ideally Boko, though, not gonna lie. And then you'd get the Little Western, and you'd get Duck, Oliver, and someone else. Maybe throw Daisy on there. And then they can do a special pack that has 4 engines, which is just called the Twins pack, and it's just Donald, Douglas, Bill and Ben, because that's an easy one. Just sell 4 engines at a slightly cheaper, like make it slightly less expensive than the DLCs that add a whole branch. But although I suppose you could make that as a quarry, like a Brendan quarry option, or something like, just theme them basically. Yeah. I know enough of this franchise. I know Thomas, and that's it. I mean, that's all right though, as long as you're enjoying chilling here with us. By the way, thanks for the stream, mate. I cancelled my Switch order, and I'll stick to PS5. Yeah, honestly, fair play. Like, I would only recommend the Switch 2 version, or the Switch version, I should say, if you're going to play it in handheld mode exclusively. It's definitely not for TV. That's a new branch line, then I'm okay with less engines. Yeah, exactly. Like 3 engines and an extra, like, entire line, each with their own timetable mode and stuff that interacts with the other timetable as well, because, like, some of the Brendan stuff will end at Knapford, and they'll have to work that around the other engines. That's a lot of work that goes into just adding those 3 engines. So if they add them with, like James has, like, 60 services, like most of the other engines. So, like, if they added 3 engines, each that have like 60 services, and there's a whole brand new line for it, I really like that. That's going to be a great addition. And like add a few new bits of rolling stock, like not necessarily things like the breakdown train, because I think that's a bit overcomplicated, but like, I don't know, maybe something like Emily's special coaches or something like that, or just some different kinds of trucks and things maybe. But yeah, I kind of like that. I definitely want the Brendan Ranch and the Little Western for sure. And the Skarloey. I would fucking kill for the Skarloey Railway. Hanging out here is never about the game, it's about the community. Okay, sometimes the game. But most of the time. Ah, you know it so well, mate. You broke your foot, Victor? How did you do that? I got a new position at work. I mean, oh my god, talk about swings and roundabouts. Holy fuck. How did you break your foot? Here we go. So far, we want some more locations, more jobs, driver customization, all liveries, and Edward. Yeah, valid. Big valid. I definitely think they'll add more areas. It would just make sense. Like, realistically, why would you... I know I guess because they're going for the realism of it, but why would you build spurs that branch off towards Brendan if you weren't then going to add Brendan and make it one big loop? Like, to me, it just makes more sense that they are planning to add it. Same with the Skarloey bit. They didn't need to add... They could have just had the platform, right? But they didn't need to add all of this going up here if it wasn't going to lead somewhere. Gotta say, past 4 days, overall, we gamers felt like the good old E3 days again. Oh, absolutely. Like, announcement after announcement after announcement. It's been great. I stepped really wrong walking downstairs. Ouch! And that broke your foot? Holy shit, dude. Get well soon. I was trying to avoid mentioning it yesterday or earlier because it felt wrong near the direct. What are you talking about, mate? Your health is always more important than video games, bro. Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft, Jeff Keighley, thank you for providing us gamers with 4 days of delicious gaming goodness. Oh, thank you for providing me with delicious pizza. Thank you. My wife. I'll say braless fiance today. I'm going to let it cool a little bit. Yeah, Arsdale. I just call it Arsdale. Arsdale. I don't think that the... Oh, that was Arsdale. Okay, I was like, what the hell does that say? Playable soon. More cosmetic on the Little Western, like Cranky on the Edward DLC. I'd love to see Cranky added as just like a static character. I'm sad Procopia DLC is underwater because I don't think they'll put Victini in underwater areas. Yes, I'm selfish. You never know. You never know. Plus, don't forget though, Amanda, we are getting another new town in 2027. Like, there's like 3 stages to the DLC, so we might... All the live streams we had this week, if only there was an expo, an electronic entertainment expo, if you will. God, you could call that E3. We squished 2027. All I can offer is Peen. Still maintaining the opinion that it was a unique choice to make the P break the first segment. Yeah, man. The TV show takes precedent over the books, so most people that grew up with Thomas watch the show. The books are an afterthought if they run out of ideas. Yeah, exactly, Lemia. That's my feeling on it. Because the thing is, like, as much as the online Thomas community definitely knows about like the Railway series and stuff, because you know you're in the Thomas community, you're gonna go hard, you're gonna go watch Thomas YouTubers, you're gonna go ham looking at all the lore and stuff. Whereas the average person who's kind of into Thomas and Friends is going to see, like, if they saw a DLC pack that was like Kuldi and Godred, they go, what the fuck is that? Even though the Ertl toys did make Kuldi and Godred and stuff like that, they'd still be a bit like, I don't know anything about it. I haven't even seen any episodes with it. When I was a kid, I was convinced I'd seen Kuldi and Godred on TV. I obviously hadn't. I was thinking E3, but E cubed? Nobody could tell me it's not a great month for Procopia. Oh, it'd be great. For sure. For sure. I feel so wrong talking about sad stuff when happy stuff is around. You should never feel like you can't talk about sad stuff. Not at all. To be honest, I'm seriously wondering who the target audience is for this game. It's definitely autistic adults that like Thomas. And also adults that wanted a simpler train sim world, because sometimes train sim world can just be a bit too complicated. Like, I'll do one timetable in train sim world in one type of engine, and then I'll swap over to another and have no idea how to even move it. So, like, this is just a little bit more straightforward, you know? Just stop and go. Love it. Yeah, but it definitely can't be aimed at kids. Like, Mattel probably think it's aimed at kids. But Dovetail, no. Dovetail, no, this is not for kids. Any kid I've ever known in my life would play this game for about 4 minutes, pass a signal at danger, and go, oh, this game's rubbish. Same story like Toy Story remasters later this year. Who is the target audience for this game? Yeah, exactly. No 8-year-olds playing this game. Yeah, true as well. Yeah, good point. Because like I guess the kind of older kids as well are going to be like, I'm not playing a Thomas game. That's for babies. Because people go through that stage and then we grow up and we realize we're autistic and we're just like, oh, let's just embrace Thomas anyway. Like, you get to your mid-20s and 30s, and you go, give a shit, I'm going to like what I enjoy, and if anyone doesn't like it, they can just fuck off. Whereas a lot of kids haven't got to that stage yet, so... kids like 7 and under would probably have this game bought for them because, oh look, it's a Thomas game. Find it too complicated, and just put it down. Give 0 fucks the older I get. Honestly, I didn't realize I could give less than 0 fucks, but time has taught me. The current TikTok kids don't have the patience for this game, exactly. I'm broke, don't forget broke. Too broke to buy a house and that. Not too broke, we can't afford to spend money on all that shit that gave us comfort as kids, exactly. Mate, I could barely make rent You're damn right I'm going to escape into Sodor. I say barely Rick Road. At the moment, I can't make it, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. Upload soon. Ha ha ha. Bing bong. Boomers took the economy from us and we're taking all the Pokemon cards from the kids. It's a circle of life. Oh. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Ooh. It's fun to have the Platinum of Thomas standing next to Wolfenstein 2 and Red Dead 2. Mate, I've got fuck all Platinums on my PS5. I mean, in general. But, like, I've got Final Fantasy 8 Remastered. I've got Train Sim World 5, Train Sim World 6, and Thomas and Friends. Every other game I've ever played, I've just not been asked to get the Platinum. One day. I think there are some games I'm very close to platinuming in, but I'm just very lazy. Like with MGS Delta, I think I've just got to do the extreme difficulty run. But I need to wait for that hyperfixation to come back. I don't think I've been asked to platinum any game, to be honest. Yeah, like, fair play to the people that platinum, like, every game they ever get. Like, that's... I know how much work goes into that, so I respect it. You definitely get your money out of a game when you do that. But also, I'm just there like, I'm not asked. That's tasty margarita. Ooh. Ooh. Where's that fucker going? Headlight, please. Because we're heading through Henry's Tunnel soon. Off to Vickerstown. To kill people. We always kill people at Vickerstown. And then we pull their Vickers down. Only Platinum games I really like. So I've got Assassin's Creed, Ezio Collection, both Star Wars Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, and majority of Final Fantasy games. Nice. That's the beauty of gaming. You can play it however you want to play it. I've been a few weeks back. You got more Thomas toys, I think. Could be a false memory, but I want to see them if you have. I don't think I have. Have I? I don't think so. I might have been showing her some. She's a silly sausage. False memory. God damn. I got rent to pay. I can't buy fucking anything at the moment. My my petrol light in my car went off because you know, low on petrol. I had to I put £9 of petrol in my car, which isn't much. It's like 5 litres. Want to see your nerd collection at some point? But my nudes are so much better. 50-50 is where a real memory or false memory. Accurate, though. Accurate. Big accurate. Look, I'm not about to spend hours squatting in 44 different locations for a digital good boy sticker. Why not? A digital good boy? I like trophies and achievements until they're no longer fun to go for. Yeah, some of them are ridiculous. Like the last achievement that I got for Final Fantasy VIII to get the platinum was defeat 1,000. No, it wasn't even defeat 1,000 enemies. I think it was win 1,000 battles. And in the entire run of the game, I'd only done like 150. So then it was just like put speed up on, run around the like Balam area where everything's low level, and just spam attack. What games would you want to see like this? You know, like a simulator of your favorite show. Honestly, I can't think of anything else I would want. Because, like, something like Archer would have to be like a story-based game. I'd rather just some other IP make a cool thriller. And like, One Punch Man already has a fighting game, which I'm not into. One Piece has a bunch of games, none of which I'm into. So, like, I don't know. I think Thomas is unique in the aspect that it works as a simulator kind of thing. What about you? Gentle squeeze just up at £9. No, I got really lucky because I'm assuming it's the way it works at most places now, probably. But when I put my card in, I put my pin in and everything, and it was like allowed balance from bank, like £9.60 or something. So I think if I'd have hit £9.60, it would have stopped pumping. Well, I only hit like £9, but... So I don't think it would have let me go over. Which is good tech, not gonna lie. Pesty juice. Drink it, then convert it to piss. Nice. I'm ready to achieve. Let's go. Don't forget to pop a like on stream and that. Ooh-ee, ooh-ee. Ole, 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 ole. It's only 4 miles to Crovan's Gate, Vickerstown. You just left Crovan's Gate. It's only 4 miles to Vickerstown. What is that? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Went to Jet petrol station last week. They had the cheapest petrol around. Anyway, I wondered why I paid so much. Stupid went to the premium section. You fool! Buddy Willing and Gable. We love Chad Gable. What a good lad. You can do it, Liam. I mean, I know I can. I've done it lots of times. But still, we can do it. This is neither. This is the PS5. It was the Switch, and then we switched back to PS5 because the Switch version is not good. Rewind the stream and have a look. I'll change the thumbnail. I have a version of this thumbnail that doesn't have the Switch logo in it, which is a good point. There we go. And fixed. In the price spectrum, got to switch to electric last year. Not a bad shout. I'm slightly addicted to TCG Card Shop Simulator. Almost a year of in-game days. This is the first time I've actually caught a Thomas stream, and I could get addicted to it. Mate, I'm glad to hear it. It's a banging game. How's the Switch version so far? It's not great, I'll be honest. Like, my advice for anyone thinking of getting the Switch version of this is only get it on the Switch if you're planning to play it in handheld mode exclusively. It's kind of fine in handheld mode. Docked mode, it's garbo. Yeah, the Mass vs. Mass match at AAA was banging. I'm alright, Ty Duck, how you doing? 2020 is really the return of licensed games. Thomas, Tintin, Robocop, Batman, James Bond. Yeah, right? I still need to pick up Lego Batman one day because it's banging. But not anytime soon. I got rent to pay first. How is it garbage in dock mode? Dude, rewind the stream to earlier and have a look. It don't look nice. They need to do a Switch 2 update version. Yeah, and soon. I'm surprised they didn't. I'm not a Thomas expert. I'm just an expert on, I can tell the difference between a game that I've played 299 hours in and something that wishes it was that game. Uh-oh, but now I need to slow down. I'm not going to slow down in time. That's bad for Liam. Yeah, that's real bad for Liam. We are going to overrun the signal. Perhaps. We are not going to get lucky. Signal past danger. Oopsie poopsie. Looking while sorting out some bits for a pantomime and directing this year and recovering from surgery. Oh, damn. Get well soon. We'll just try that again. It's only 4 miles. Gizmo's DMing me because he is watching the direct. Somehow he hasn't seen anything, and I'm laughing at the reactions. Oh, God. He only just got to the Final Fantasy game. Poor lad, sat through a lot. Yeah, exactly, Johnny, exactly. Platinum Lego Batman. I would recommend it, but only if you have seen most of the movies and read the comics, because you will get most of the references. Oh, I've seen a few. There's loads of, like, outside of the Batman franchise memes and stuff as well. Just look back and it didn't look too bad for the most part. Hey, if you like it, you like it. For me, it was a stark contrast to this. It was janky AF. Somehow more so than this. I definitely think come around like, I think it's like July time, I think we'll get an update to the Champions roster. Let me put my light on. Bro, thank you. That's the good shit. Oh, mate, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Fair play to him for not getting spoiled. That's crazy. This is good pizza. I have one more slice. And then I'm going to lock the fuck in. I think it's the week after NAIC and new regulation starts. Possibly. Which is next week. Good news, though. You're starting a career in nude modeling. Ticket system is less overwhelming today. Oh, that's good news. You can kick back a little bit. I mean, you'll still work hard because that's what you do, but... Oh, Mega Raichu Y will be everywhere. But that's why I'm going to make sure I have a Pokemon on my team that has Fissure. Or Guillotine. Or Sheer Cold. Because that's a guaranteed knockout on that Raichu. You'd love it if I did that. Mate, you know this. That'd be a day one fucking sign up, bro. I gotta support my homies. Right, Ali, hello again. Are you excited for Ocarina of Time? Yeah, Y has no god, yeah. And I can't see anyone using X in a world where Y exists. Like, X will be okay. I mean, it'd be like a mini Miraidon, except physical. Whereas Y, though, 130 base speed, 160 base special attack. Kind of goes without saying. 3 people is just waiting for people to respond to me. The other is waiting for a device to show up in office. But I'm at home today. Valid. Anyone know how the Switch version runs? Wonder if it runs well enough to be worth getting. My advice, typical Thomas, rewind this stream to the beginning. I'd say about 5-10 minutes into this stream, we show the Switch version there. It's certainly a time. The advice I'm giving people is get the Switch version if you are exclusively going to play in handheld mode. If you want to play it in docked mode, nah. Then again, I might have just been spoiled by the PS5 version. I do think companies need to start learning that if they're going to do a Switch 2 version, or like a Switch version in general, of their game, they probably need to reduce the specifications of the game itself so that it looks the same on every platform. Because, like, imagine you're playing this, like, imagine you see this at your friend's house, right? And you're like, yo, that game looks so fucking cool. It's gorgeous. Let me go download it myself for my Switch. And you download it for your Switch, and then you go home and play it, and you're like, this is not what I saw at my friend's house. Switch is a great console, legendary in fact, but she deserves to rest. Yeah. For sure. Uh-oh. Let me through, thank you. Lovely stuff. And we're early, because we always speed. Probably got one's a Sodor Switch 2. Yeah, like, I've got my Switch... Obviously, I've paid for the Switch 2 version, so, like... Well, the credit card has. So, I'll probably... I'm going to use that as my nighttime chill thing. When we're just chilling in bed. Yeah, a Switch 2 update would be nice. But then, I think even with the Switch 2 update... Isn't the Switch 2 basically... I think it's been compared to, like... It's as powerful as, like, the PS4 Pro. So it's whether or not the PS4 Pro would be a console that could have handled this game. Nintendo just needs to not skimp on the hardware for the next console. Yeah, like, imagine if they brought out a Nintendo... Like, imagine if the Switch 3, whenever that comes out, was on par hardware-wise with, like, the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox Series 360X GeForce 9-1, whatever they end up calling it. The Microsoft box. You mean the PC? Oh, yeah. Lock the doors, lad. Oh, lock the doors, lad. Oh, yeah. And then we'll free roam it, because we can do the turnaround in a minute. It wants you to wait 6 minutes, Liam. I want it to go fuck itself. I know likely never happened, but I'd love a toggle for the characters have model scene series faces. Yeah, that'd be nice. Rather than the CGI faces, because the model series ones just genuinely just looked better. So, for sure, I agree with that one. Like, if they can make a toggle for the expressions menu, it'd be nice if they could just make a toggle for the faces. Nintendo release a really fun and good console every time, but they're always behind on that. That's not a feeling that you've got. That's just genuinely the truth. Like, the hardware is always behind the current generation. Like, it's normally only like one generation behind, but the sad part is, you know, the sad fact is it's still behind. And I get it because it needs to be portable, and the idea is like, you know, portability for the PS5 isn't something that's necessarily been figured out yet. But at the same time, it's like, gotta do something. Exactly, Andros, exactly. Let's go. I just want DLC now more than anything. I just want the first, like, or even just a DLC roadmap of, like, this is what's coming. Like, not just this is the first DLC, but this is the first DLC, and this is DLC 2 that's in progress. This is what they're going to cost each. Because I imagine it's not going to be like a fucking battle pass thing. It's going to, or a season pass. It's going to be, you buy them individually. How is it on Switch compared to other consoles? Rewind this stream to about 15 minutes in, and you'll be able to see. In docked mode, not great. In handheld mode, it's, like, fine. But yeah, there's a reason we've not done a full stream of it, and I've gone back to the PS5. Exactly, it's like Apple. We'll still pay for it. If if Edward or Henry aren't in the first DLC, I'll be very disappointed. I think everyone will be. They're like two of the engines that need to be in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even my parents would know who Edward and Henry are. I don't know why Sodor Battle Pass made me chuckle as well as it did, right? The game runs smoothly on dock, but needs some optimizing. Sounds are making speakers on a handheld crackle graphics, but looks better in handheld. Not expected to be perfect, but some tweaks, yeah. I mean, there are still tweaks needed in the main, like, the home console version, so I imagine the Switch version will eventually get similar patches and things. I do think it's a bit of a shame, and this isn't necessarily a Thomas or a Dovetail thing. This is a gaming in general. But, like, I feel like when we were younger, back in our day, on, like, the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2 and stuff like that, because there weren't patches and there weren't updates, like, your console never even knew what the internet was, right? When games were released, they were released, arguably, a lot of them released with bugs and glitches and stuff. That's why speedrunning's such a, you know, common thing. But, like, they were at least released in the best possible condition they probably could have been. Whereas I do feel like in the gaming industry nowadays, there's a lot of, this game isn't quite ready for release. Yeah, but we'll patch it. Give it a month or so after release, we'll get a patch out. And it's like, maybe your games would have a better reputation if you just, you know, spent a little longer on it. It's the same with Pokemon. Like, if they didn't, you know, if they weren't tied to such a specific schedule because they have to combine, you know, they have to keep up with the anime, they've got to keep the TCG together and stuff like that, so it's not just the games that they're making. It does restrict them a little bit, which is why I'm happy they've taken the extra year with Winds and Waves. Anyway, if whenever Little Western gets added, yes! Oh my god, I need the Little Western, and I want the Skarloey line, as unlikely as it is to happen. My brain is telling me, or at least my heart's telling me, they wouldn't have put that long of a section of track at the back end of the Skarloey line if they didn't want us, at the back end of Croven's Gate, if they didn't want us to think the Skarloey line's coming. I can't believe when I look back at old games, the graphics are so terrible. I would wonder how we could even play it back then. I swear it looked better in my mind. Oh yeah, you'd be amazed how much of your mind did the legwork for you. It's when you learn that things like, in Metal Gear Solid 1, Solid Snake's arms are not attached to his body. Because it was easier to just, to program his movements and stuff if his arms were just not attached. And the same with all of the heads in that game. All of the heads in Metal Gear Solid 1 are not on are not actually attached to people's necks and shoulders. They're just freestanding. And that's why they bob up and down when they talk. Add a battle pass to the James DLC, rebranding to just a normal DLC. They're going to have more characters. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a battle pass, though. I corrected myself to season pass, because that makes more sense for something, because there's no battles in this. Yeah, like a season pass, so, like, you pay X amount. Although the problem is, a season pass really only works if they're doing a finite amount of DLC. So if they had like 3 packs they were decided on, you could buy the season pass and basically it would pay for all 3 of the DLCs but a discounted price. And they just unlock when they became available, or buy them individually. But then maybe, I guess they could do each year. They could do a season 1, season 2 pass, season 3 or something, and try and release a couple a year. I mean, it wouldn't take them that long. That's the thing is, in theory, they could get this to a very complete TV series Sodor. Like, they could very much get a bunch of branch lines, get the docks in, get the actual Brendan Quarry in and stuff. And they could make it a really complete and massive island of Sodor with loads of timetables going on all at once. It'd feel, you know, make it feel like lived in and a bit real. You know, a bit more realistic. And then, like, once they've done that, they then just need to, you know, I guess iron out the different, iron out all the bugs and stuff. But I definitely think, like, I hope Mattel is allowing them to do more with it, because that'll be the main thing, isn't it? Is like, if the game sells enough, Mattel will go, yeah, sure, make some DLC. Whereas the game doesn't do well, Mattel will probably be like, yeah, we're just going to leave that now. So hopefully the game does well enough that Mattel gives them the green light to just make as much as they can. Because it, like, it'll print money. I just fucked up. Apparently James's tender went down the stairs. Oops. Steamers versus Diesel battle. Bruh. It's funny as well, because I know loads of people are like, oh, I hope they add more stories and stuff. And I'm like, I don't care if they... I don't care if they add any new stories. Like, they could literally add no new stories and just add new engines and new timetables. And I'd be like, cool. I want new shunting challenges, though. Many older games were designed to be played on older TVs with way lower specs than what we have today. Yeah, true. Like, they deliberately used, like, certain pixel art and certain colors because they knew the TV would blur them together and make them look better quality. Yeah. Which is why when you play them nowadays and you see what they actually look like, you're like, ugh, that's rough. A lot of community engagement in the Dovetail Discord. There seems to be hope. Good. I'm only on the Dovetail forums. I'm not brave enough for the Discord at the moment. Maybe I'll join it. Maybe I'll join it. But I get scared. Hey, yo. Bruh. Sorry, I just had on my Instagram feed the Big Bang Theory scene where Penny's just talking to Sheldon in a pink bra. Just completely sapped my mind of whatever was on what I was thinking about. Oh, yay. Oh. Should we do Knapford to Farquhar for a change? Yeah, why not? And let's make it well snow. And let's make it well wind. And let's make it well December. Hell yeah. I'm gonna burp at you. I did it. I burped at you. Where's my Twitter? There. I'm going this way. Oh, Gizmo's onto the Ocarina of Time reaction. Is he going to be excited? You're not telling us his feedback. You're just telling us he's there. Open your balls. Ah, Wheelie Bin just fell over. Just finished the direct. What did you think, Gizmo? There he is. I cannot stress this enough. Hang on, I'm going to go get my Wheelie Bin in a minute, but let me see what you think. Mate, right? I'll be back in just a moment because I've literally just heard my Wheelie Bin blow over, but I'll be back in a minute. The wheelie bin has been procured. Yeah, the 2D HD Final Fantasy looks mint, dude. It looks bangerific. Yeah, you got Tales of Remaster. You're eating. I got something you could eat. No, seriously, I've got a Mint Magnum, baby. Mint Magnum! That was my nickname in college. It wasn't. Or was it? It wasn't. I think I'm about to buy the Switch version since my laptop is so bad it crashes every time I try and do any of the branch line stories like Thomas and Bertie. Yo, do it. Why not? Just play it in handheld though. Play it in bed with your missus. Mate. Oh my god, I can play Thomas while getting fellatio. This is amazing. That's a selling point in itself. Oh yeah, I was going to Dovetail's Twitter and go to their website. Mm-hmm. Then go. Export. Let's go. I have a Switch Lite, so kind of only can play in handheld mode. Oh, there you go. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. Let me do the button, Thomas. Turn your light on, you Daphne. Thank you. You can run the chop chop while getting choo chooed. You run the choo choo while getting choo chooed. There it is. Gizmo eating good. Gizmo eating good. Wonders of Sodor. Uh-oh. There's a big piece of chocolate. Do things in the game, such as make my own official recreation of Thomas the Truck's Trouble for Thomas via narration by George Carlin. Valid. What's this that the Switch version was bad? In docked mode, it looks like hot garbo. But if you rewind to about 15-20 minutes into the start of the stream, you'll see it's rough. Burger King is bringing out Pringles sour cream and onion chicken fries. Don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Liam. Yep, nope. Reload. Yeah, unfortunate, but I'll still play it in bed. When me and Soph are winding down at the end of the day, I can do some Tommy Tom. Leave Liam. There you go. Good lad. How you doing though, Alice? Let's have a little bit of... Oh no, okay. Bit of that. Bit of headlight action. Yum yum. Oh god, I didn't even think to change the weather. Imagine. Good shit.
I see.
Yeah, probably slow it down a little bit, champ. Oh, what? Bubker King. That's, as the kids say, not good. New Pocopia stuff, right? I didn't expect it in the direct, but as always, Rach is right. We should never doubt Rach. Do you know a Daphne? I'm getting a bit of brain freeze. Oh dear. So hype for Spyro, Pokopia DLC, and Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Oh shit, I just realized they didn't show Spyro in the Direct, did they? I guess it's going to be like Crash Bandicoot 4 and all of the Spyro and Crash remakes, where they come out on PlayStation and Xbox and PC first, and then eventually, like a year later, they come out on the Switch. Yeah, I was surprised. We were all surprised we got fucking Kingdom Hearts 4 in one of these. Crazy. Interessante. I do wonder where they go with the story, though. It seems they've got, like, Sora and Kairi being in what we assume is the real world, but we don't know yet, has pulled the Heartless through. Yeah, probably because of the fact that we switched to on launch, which is quite rare for stuff these days, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I would have thought state of play, but I guess they're not bothered about improving the graphics that much, because like Kingdom Hearts 3 looked great anyway, and if they've got Kingdom Hearts 3 working on the Switch too, then I guess they're just like, it's going to look this good, and that's how good it's going to look on every console, so we're confident we can show at the Switch 2 showcase. At least I have time to play 1 and 2, because I haven't played those in years and never played 3. 3's incredible, man. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was Sony's for a while. Their baby. That's some good shit. Yum yum! Can I go yet? Can I bastard go yet? Yummy yummy. Who did Sony piss off not getting to do that state of play? Tetsuya Nomura. I think that's his name. My dad's name is bling 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 bling. That's not his name. I wonder. Hey. That's yummy and tasty. Yum yum. We are definitely fucking not getting the Final Fantasy characters back. I feel like they've diverged. Unless they're not in the real world and they're actually in now going through video games instead of Disney places. So they'll go like, you know, they'll go into the God of War universe and hang out with Kratos. There'll be a bunch of nerds following Kratos going, "We love you so much more than your wife. Why did your wife have to be a woman? We don't like women." Yummy. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, tie in the ports of the collection is a good... Wait, we saw Endor in the announcement trailer, did we? Are they in the movie world? Sora hanging out with Laufey. Oh shit! I did not spot that. That direct, it was an embarrassment. Oh, Luigi's not happy. Luigi's not hyped for Ocarina of Time remake or Kingdom Hearts 4 or Final Fantasy Resonant. Like, the first half was boring, not gonna lie, but I thought they ended it pretty well. Yummy. I think it's because FF7 Revelations is not console exclusive this time. Ah. LA One Piece? Is that a spin-off? Takes place in Los Angeles. Come aboard to California. Knows how to party. So if FF characters in Kingdom Hearts, it doesn't have to be exclusive. NCIS LA, yeah. It's kind of funny to me as someone who isn't that much of a gamer. I just really like Pokemon. Hey, I got Delta in for today, so I'm happy. Hey, there you go. You got some out of it. You know, it's one of those where it's like, there's something for everyone. Unless there wasn't, in which case that must suck. Hey, hot air balloon in winter. You're insane. Got Netflix back, so finish Devil May Cry, so we'll get to One Piece. Hell yeah. We're aiming to finish Horizons on Thursday. We realized, though, we didn't have, like, 4 to 6 episodes. We had 16 episodes to watch of Horizons. But we've got a few of them out of the way, and I think we're just planning to binge on Thursday so we can finally go back to One Piece. We're also going to watch Scary Movie because we enjoy Scary Movie. Know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Liam? Can't just go... You just tried to kill Percy, Liam. Yeah, I did. Why did I try and kill Percy? Finish Thriller Bark by Thursday. No, you just have to be nice to Liam. Love Liam. You think he's great. Yeah, apparently we have to let Percy past first. Silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Oh shit, why have I got a shit ton of emails? Because all your bills are bouncing. Hell yeah! I got maracas stuffed down my... Whoa. They're big maracas. They fit right in. Ocarina of Time this year is wild. Yeah, right? Fucking hell. I was expecting, like, yeah, 2027, but damn. Damn, bruh. Might get so much tonight, but gym day tomorrow with friend. Yo. Jim. Is fucking Percy, little bastard. Let me go. Will not let you go. Let me go. Will not let you go. Let me go. Will not let you go. Magnifico. Oh. Percy, just pull to a stop, mate. Your headlight on. It's dangerous. I just noticed the One Piece game will have mouse controls. Yo. Come aboard and use controls based on a mouse. Grab the cheese and run around somebody's living room. One Piece. Hang on. I'll have a mobile version. It looked like something that should have a mobile version. That never happened, but Stepney being a game would be dope. That'd be amazing. I wonder if, because Stepney's like a real engine, I wonder if they have to get like certain rights to put it in the game or something. Maybe not. They can put it in the show whenever they want, so surely they can put him in the game whenever they want. I'm supposed to have waited. Well, I haven't. Gimme a bite after midnight. Finger blast his dad until he's dead on the floor. No. It's always murder with you. That's the one. Oh. I see now. Circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. I'm just sorting. I'm sorting something. God. Don't drop that. Don't drop that. Thank you. Yeah, I always feel bad. Sometimes I'll send out a mass message on OF to all of my little Subarus. And then I feel bad when, like, an hour or a couple of hours after I've sent that mass message, I get a notification that someone has, like, returned as a subscriber or someone has subscribed for the first time because they won't get that message. So I'll then make a point, if it's within, like, 24 hours of it, I'll make a point of going back in and individually sending them it. Because I'm like, man, you just missed out, like, on some prime boner. Prime boner. You're a good... I think so. I think that's a good attention. I feel like there are other creators on that website that would not do such a thing. They'd be like, well, guess you missed it. But I'm like, no, that's not really fair. Plus, I always think, what if I then don't post for like 3-4 days? So they've signed up and just nothing happens. Especially because this one was a returning subscriber, so they already had the welcome message that, like, automatically posts. I'll look after my simps. Need to look after them. I need the fucking dollar. Your boy is scraping. Hence the £9 of petrol today. Fucking tragic. Let's wait for a minute before we leave. You're going to make me dizzy, Liam. Put your light on, you dunce. Oh, that's another... Oh, I need to do that. I did my bug report the other day that I said I was going to do. I need to do another one. That if your headlights are on and you reload from checkpoint, if you go to your headlight, it says it's on, but the light isn't actually on, and you have to turn it off and on again. Yeah, I feel like most would be like, well, you missed it. Exactly. Whereas I'm just like, oh, no. Because the thing is as well, depending, like, there are places where I think people discuss the content. And I do feel like sometimes someone will sign up because they're like, they've heard people talking about, like, oh, today's post was fucking hot, dude. Like, oh, like, it really, like, I don't know, whatever people say about it. And then someone's gone, oh, I should really renew my sub because it sounds like he's posting really good stuff. And then they turn up and it's just never goes there. You're like, oh, here's my peen so you don't miss out. I mean, I can't let people miss out, can I? Like, it's a fantastic peen. Can't deny the fans that, can I? Bee boo bee boo boo bee. Let's go! That little light's not on because Thomas isn't at the back of the consist. You should have a light on the back, Clarabelle, so that the signal man knows that you're the end of the train. I learnt that from a Tom Scott video this week. Do 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 do. Let's go. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, I think it should automatically cut to this view with the light automatically on whenever you go in a tunnel. If it has to cut to any view in particular. Because otherwise it defaults to this view, which is just not as good. Like, what is this shit? I can't see nothing. The cab door is now unlocked. I'm going to die. Revington, Maximus. Blade Boy. My name is not Blade Boy. Can you lock that door? That's very dangerous, sir. Well done. Through yourself. Beautiful. Let's go to Hachenbeck, bud. Let's through it. Oh, I'm happy I've had all my protein today. Oh, wait, I haven't had my milk. I'm going to have some milk in a bit. Also, G Fuel, can you restock your chocolate protein, please? Your boy needs it. Although I realise even if they did restock at the moment, it wouldn't go through because I wouldn't have the funds. But It'd be nice to know it's there. No need for safety when you can feel the breeze. Feel the breeze of these nuts. Load passenger. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. You are doing a very good job. Good girl. Top mod. You are. That is some top modding, my G. Should we uncouple this just to piss Percy off? Kind of breeze works too. Just about to make myself some G Fuel. What are you having? Are you having Ashura? Because smart. Ashura. Is this Thomas the stank engine? Me when I see nice titties.
God damn.
Fire Emblem being $80? Wait, you're angry about Fire Emblem? A full tactical RPG being the price of a video game? Okay, that's an interesting hot take. I hate when video games are priced like video games. Oh no, I'm just saying that. Oh, okay, it was the ellipses after that made me think, oh, you're annoyed at that? Oh, that's cool then. At least it's priced like a game then. I was going to do hydration, but apparently forgot to pack some, so likely Ashura. Good shout. Oh, I should probably leave. I was due at Farquhar 9 hours ago. No, I'm due at Farquhar in a minute. Nobody answered my weed question for an hour ago. What was your weed question? I didn't know there was a weed question. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. No. Oh, wait. I'd like the drivers to be more customizable. Is the last thing I can see you say in chat. Are you sure it went through? Do you feel banana protein? Yes, please. I'll be the face of it. Oh, we are not stopping in time. If the engines wanted to get high, would they throw the weed in their firebox and just let it smoke? I like to think that Thomas and friends are too pure for drugs. Because my world doesn't contain drugs. Apart from prescribed ones that keep me from ending my life. I mean, it's accurate. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, that's why. I've got drink on my legs. I've got chocolate on my shorts. Oh my god, it's not shit. Who's getting in that van? That is tiny. Let's go. Hear about that? All the shit they put up with on the railway? Poor put up on Percy. Wait for another minute? Another minute? Whose dad do you think I am? Na 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 na. Beat up your dad. I do think they probably need to make it so that Annie and Clarabelle's faces don't glow at night. Who's getting that van? A nonce, probably. Curious about Oliver's render would be modified, considering Dovetail actually fixed the wax scaling of CGI James. Who knows? I didn't even notice they'd done that. Then again, I haven't looked at CGI James enough, probably. That controller definitely has a prescription for medical grade pot for the stress. Nah, that man's on medical grade puss. From Lady Hat. Welcome back, Alex. Wait, stop. No, it's okay. It's green. It's green. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, champ. Chump. Chimpanzee. Chump. Trump. Plump. That's the one. Where does one get a prescription for that? Hey. Asking for a friend. I got a fake sword for my next cosplay I'm planning to do soon. Oh, I should have got a real sword. No, I'm kidding. Don't kid Liam when it's not funny. Yeah, good point. What is wrong with me? Slow it down, Liam. Your head's getting blurred. Amanda's confused because she don't reply. Sometimes she just leaves you on delivered. And that's all right. Well, that's a long... Someone sent me a long video. Come Canada, you don't need a prescription. Yo! I'm sure if I went to Canada, I'd come.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Speaking of, if any engine were to smoke pot, it'd probably be Gordon. Bro needs to unwind after dealing with the peasants all day. Bruh. You meant to call them passengers. Yeah, let me pull up at Farquhar like a good bra. Long video. Sounds like a video of my dear... Whoa, Steve. There's a reason you wear stilts to work. It's because it's longer than your legs. Don't need one in my state either. Oh, darling, you're in a cracking state. Trust me. Wait, get it? It means she's got nice what? Right. Return home. So many people have been left undelivered. Took me twice as long to get home last night. I had energy to throw some food in the air fryer and curl in a sad ball. Never be a sad ball when I am around. I'm the harbinger of happiness. Just doesn't work on myself. Hell yeah. Right, fit check. This is the first one of the day? Probably. I'm Liam. Oh, gang. Right. Oh. I'm fucking knackered now. Right, we're wearing the G Fuel Energy Plus Protein anime shirt thing with the cheap boy chain. He's cheap. He can only afford the cheap chain. He got the pink shorts, little bit of chocolate right there. Little bit of no. And then we're wearing, yeah, well, I mean, we're still wearing the pink shorts even when we face this way, but you know, we've been working. It was leg day today, so we're a little bit. Which way do I go? I go that way. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. This is how we do it. That's how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Right. I should place it down. No, the new Crazy Taxi uses Gen AI. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is nothing sacred anymore? Mate, nothing is sacred. Have a good stretch. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you. What am I doing? A big sexy Gordon. A big sexy Gordon. Well, let me in there then. Crazy. Where are we up to on Gordon's route? We're up to... Oh, we've done a lot. Oh, we've only got like 2 runs of his left. Late night master... Wait. So we're doing Vickerstown to Knapford. Let's get some wetness going, gang. Let's get some wind strength going, gang. Let's make it April. Actually, let's make it November. I love this game, even though some people say it's slop. Some people lack whimsy. This is... You can trust me, David, when I say this is my favorite game to play at the moment. And I will prove that with my in-game time of 200... It's got to be more than 299 hours now. It should be at 300. It should be at 300. But I guess I've not been playing it for an hour today yet. But yeah. People who say it's slop just aren't patient enough to wait for inevitable DLC. Much like Train Sim World starts with a very bare bones set of things in it. And then they add the DLC. I know Rebirth used a little Gen AI, but that was just to fix the lip sync issues the remake has. Gen AI to make assets. Oh, to make assets is bad. Bruh. Make actual assets instead of paying actual artists. It's tragic. That's proper McTragic, that. Right then, laddios and laddias, open my doors. Let's go. Make assets his ass. Post on Facebook, the people complaining about God of War definitely can't get themselves laid and to fuck off. My mum cheered me on. Her mother yelled at me for using language and missed the point. You love to see it. Silly grandma. Hey, Big G. I'd look smug if I was that shiny. I know it's because of the wetness, but... Boy, looks clean. Stack month. Final release on Switch. Raichu Mega's coming to Champions. Deltarune Chapter 5. Goated month. A pretty good time to be alive. Some people don't appreciate their lives. They seem to forget that they could have been born in an era where video games didn't exist. Hey, good one, Gizmo. Told my mum in private, your mother has no joy or whimsy in her reptilian soul. And my mum simply said, unfortunately. Based. Oh, I made it too snowy because we're outside. Come on, Big G. Come on, Big G. Express coming through, motherfucker. Based. Just realised I have ate. You haven't ate today. I got something you can eat. Classic Liam. See, that's that whimsy I'm talking about. Ba-da-ba-boop-bee. Ba-da-ba-boop-bee. Yeah, don't worry about the spelling. Just go and get some food, love. TBH. TB fair. Taco salad in the fridge. Yo! I need to think about what I want. Typical Liam, but Rach needs actual food. Wow! You're saying my portions aren't filling? Don't answer that. Please have some food. Who needs food? Rach needs food. Apparently dude food isn't good enough. Love a good taco. Same, mate. Same. Right in my face. No, it's not, Liam. How would you know? Bruh. I'm gonna go in Henry's tunnel with my knob out. I'm not. But I could. And that's a hell of a threat. Yo, this is scary, bro. Dun 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 diddly 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 dun 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 dun. Just got my webinar. Was it fun? Was it interesting? Was it lovely? How do you all eat tacos? Some eat from the side or the top. The correct way to eat tacos is to crush it and then eat it like a soup. I'm normally on my belly like a sniper. Love that. This tunnel is warm. Look at my little lights. LOL. Who the fuck eats it from the top? You're supposed to eat it from the taco. Wrapped in a tortilla, not that hard shell stuff for me. You don't like it hard? 2-hour webinar plus 45-minute post-webinar chat. Was able to meet with the presenter. Was it good? Was it enjoyable? Was it riveting? Was it rousing? Was it A rousing? Was it B rousing? Alright, and today how you doing? How doing? Hey! That's a good word, Liam. Never shout that again. Hey! Instantly. Not dignifying that response because I know it's a dick joke. Me? A dick joke? In this economy? Maybe. That's it, Gordon. You just polish the rails with your fucking fat legs. He doesn't even have legs. Not even fat. Hey, yo. The ginger bird who does pull-ups in small bikinis is doing pull-ups in a small bikini. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, what's that caption? Oh, okay. So she put a quote from blokes going, still not as strong as a man. And she put, sure, but I wonder how many men would bust out pull-ups if their dick was being punched repeatedly and leaking blood. I think she's saying, yeah, I may not supposedly be as strong as a man, but I still do pull-ups while I'm on my period, I think is what she's saying. But god damn, it reads weird. Look closely, Gordon's got his express passenger head code. Yes, he has indeed. I watched, is it the Thomas Theorist that did a whole video about head codes and how most of the ones in Thomas are wrong? That was a good video. Uh-oh, that's a signal past danger, Liam. Shit. Shit. Like, I know realistically Thomas's should be on the top of his smoke box because he's a branch line boy. Right, now you gotta do it again. Liam thinking with a certain part of his anatomy to look at women in bikinis again. I mean, in my defense, I opened Instagram. I opened my phone, opened Instagram, and that was the top. That was the first image on my feed. I'm sorry that I can't predict what my feed is going to be. Although, based on who I'm following, I can pretty much predict what it's going to be. And it's going to be gorgeous. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. He's joined me. He's got some. His leg. Fuck your leg. Mud. Look. Look at me go away, kisses. You're the one with something on your leg. Why have you come up here? Why are you up here? Greedy boy. Good boy. Preemptive cheese. Yo, baby boy. I'm going to take you back to your mother real quick. Not me being super confused, like, why is the screen black? What went wrong? Oh dear. We're not going to crash at this very moment. Can he see, man? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Oh, 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 oh. That's the throttle. That's a cab door. I was nowhere near the flashlight. The flashlight is there. Okay. Was it a maxi pad? He was halfway through his dinner downstairs and decided to go on a wander. That was what was wrong. His mother did not know he'd left the room. She's doing layouts and stuff on a computer, so he just wandered off. Just fancied a wander. Kind of building a new generation of the LBSC 060 class tank engine from scratch IRL with several modifications to improve performance amongst American railroad regulations. How are you affording that? You're going to build... You are planning to build a full-size E2 class tank engine. Damn. Right, he didn't say full size, Liam, but I assumed it would be. That's crazy. Mum doesn't like leaving her. Sometimes he wanders off. He's a bit of a cheeky boy. You guys happy about the Nintendo Direct? I enjoyed it. I thought it was... Well, I didn't enjoy the first half, not going to lie. They did not have me in the first half. Then we got some Final Fantasy. And it was like, ooh. And then we got Kingdom Hearts. It was like, ooh. And then we got Ocarina of Time remake. And it was like, ooh. And then we got Thomas on the Switch. And it was like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, dear. Give me that Christian side hug. Oh shit, slow down, Liam. I just realised I'm not going to slow down for the sign in time, for the signal. Like, the signal, I don't think we'll get around this corner, Liam. You're at 80 miles per hour. Nah, it's fine. We're slowing down-ish. Is that Jimmy Jam Jamrag? No, it's Emily. Slow down, Gordinius. There's a red signal incoming, and you need to be less than 30 at least. Okay, but that's the warning signal, so that's fine. I actually play Kingdom Hearts now? You should. No, the Thomas trailer did not appear in the Direct. So funnily enough, even though like the Thomas... Even though Dovetail kind of gave away that there'd be a Nintendo Direct, they weren't actually in it. Maybe they asked to be in it, and then when they were told they couldn't be in it, they were salty and were like, you know what, fuck it. We'll just release the game on the 9th anyway. And we'll announce it for the 9th. That'd be funny if they just did it out of spite. I doubt they would. There's probably a lot more decision making that went into it, but... Excuse my silly question. That wasn't a silly question. That was a valid question. If you didn't see the Direct, or you were wondering in case you missed something, like, it's not a silly question at all, mate. It is going to be full size? How are you affording that, bro? With respect? Like, damn. Good chow. My doors are unlocked. Now to empty my balls. Saw some of the games in there. I don't think quality was the issue. Yeah, true. True. Hey, yo, take your brolly down. Now you can put your brolly back up, because we're outside. Brolly up, dickhead. Oh, you're under the canopy, actually. You should be fine. He don't know where he's going. You're being shifty. Have you just left a suspicious package? I'll show you my suspicious package. Oh, he's doing the old... I didn't know what platform I needed. I'll make my own Nintendo Direct with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the Nintendo Direct. You're lucky, wee man. Way off, Liam. I'm just off to admire the narrow gauge tracks that I wish would be useful, but they'd need to lower this platform, which they can absolutely do because they're the game devs. Stalker much, Liam? Stalker? I hardly know her. I'm getting my kiddo to cook tea tonight. Maybe a bad idea, as I have a maths exam tomorrow. I mean, depends what he's cooking. Gordon being like, driver, why are you following the passengers? It was then that Gordon realised that the serial killer reported in the local area was his own driver. Oh well. That's a few less peasants in the world. Driver's just doing his part. If I only knew how to play blackjack. Blackjack's really easy. They put a card down and they go... They tell you the number, like 4. And you go, okay, statistically, if I hit and therefore accept another card, is there a likelihood that my total score goes above 21? And given that cards only go up to 10, having a 4, it's very unlikely that it's going to go over 21, so you'd hit. At that point, you'd have 14, and then it's a little bit of a a gamble, you could say. Because then it's like, do I hit or do I stay? Because realistically, you can get a score of up to 7 more and still be safe. But there's always that 30% chance you go over, or whatever percentage it is. But then if you do stay, then there's always the chance. Well, poker's not the same, because poker you're looking for sets of cards specifically in a group of people, whereas blackjack's a lot simpler. It's just get to 21 without going over, and make sure you're the closest to 21 without going over. Hey, Alex with the
The
Prime!
Nine-Tailed Fox Alex 8 months.
8 months, that's almost a year. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I know you only get 1 Prime sub, so I very much appreciate you using using it on me. Joe thinks Switch Sodor was Switch version and there's no Switch 2 patch. Oh yeah, no. I thought that was obvious. Be careful as winter conditions make the tracks quite slippery, so be sure to keep to the speed limit. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll be alright. Have I seen Sodor Land? Is that like Zombieland but Sodor? Because no. Did I just hear the phrase from Hell of a Boss? Yeah, just the one. The only one. It's the whole line. That's the whole show in one line. Gonna take dog for a walk and do final route on go for my level up. Hell yeah, you got this, Marty. We believe at you. Let's-a go. Fortunately, speed limits are only a suggestion to Liam. Hey, I stop at stations, don't I, sometimes? Sometimes. Throw random numbers at you and you choose if you want them or not. No, 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 no. They don't throw random... They're picking cards from a face-down deck. So you get your first card, they turn it over, and then whatever that card is your first number. And you're basically trying to guess if the next card is going to be a card that keeps you under 21 or a card that goes over 21. Like a card that will push your total over 21. If it pushes you over 21, you're out. So if you say hit and the next card puts you over 21, you're out. If you say stay and then someone else gets a score that is higher than yours but closer to 21 without going over it, you lose to them. Had a King's Queen and Aces work. As far as I'm aware, they just count as 10s. I'm pretty sure, but someone could correct me. I haven't played blackjack in a long time. I'm not allowed to gamble because I am the type who would get addicted. Sodor on the 2025 horror animated black documentary web film, created, published, made by Paul's Vids. Oh, fair play. Fair play. I have not seen it. I'm sad we didn't get Winds and Waves news in the direct. I feel like we won't get any Winds and Waves news until like a July Pokemon Presents. Personally. Oh, Mully's happy because we're getting Mudkip in Pokopia. Of course he said ace. That's the type of playing card. Kings, queens, aces, and jacks. Actually, does the ace count as 1? The ace might count as 1. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to check. I say have to. I don't have to do anything. Just apart from, like, keep my underwear on while I stream. Because apparently that's frowned upon if you take it off. There's always something, isn't there? Bastards. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to go on here. And I was going to go here. Onward, Gordinius! Hopefully Edward and Henry arrive in the game. Hopefully. I'm hoping we get some DLC news ASAP. I need it. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Gordon, you go, mate, or what? Come on. He's crawling in his skin. Are my doors open or closed? My doors are closed. Got a bit of slippage, Gordon. There you go. Just lower number and stack with other numbers I can keep under 21. Just say hit on everything and then win all the money. Well, no, because if you say hit on everything, you won't. Because if your first card is a 9, and then you hit, you say hit, and you get an 8, so you're up to 17. It's very risky to say hit again. And also, you need to be like, if someone gets to 21 before you, because you're stacking, you don't get to give up cards, by the way. So like, it's not that simple. You're way oversimplifying it. No, that's not correct. Or if someone hits 6 and 7, then the dealer does this. You don't get to miss? No, you hit or stay. Kind of fucked up. That's kind of the rules, mate. Kind of the rules, mate. Wonders of Sodor. I would like DLC, please. That's the button for their Discord. I'm going to join their Discord, and I bet there's loads of scary people in it. I'm on my kid's laptop. I'm going to assume that's mum water. Hello, RubeTube. RubeTube. I do not know what's going on in this Discord I've joined. Oh, that's because I'm not. It's not the. Oh, that's the one. Pleasure experience. Why don't you fuck off? Any of those. Nice. Gambling unfair, blowing my mind. Yeah, right. You mean gambling is rigged in favor of the house? That's crazy. Show the baby. She's here. Ruby. Ruby. Ruby, it's Maximus. Ruby. Just bumped your head. You're stupid. Now you're going to be even stupider. Dumb. Dumb and smelly. Sneeler always gambles unfairly. Love Sneeler. Bruh. Brevington Maximus. Is this the wrong Discord? I've joined a Discord. It's Train Sim Community, and it doesn't. I don't feel like it has a Wonders of Sodor section. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea if I'm in the right Discord. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I need to go to the train somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I find Discord too complicated. I ask that question about some Discords all the time. I can name my Sneasler Blackjack. Valid. You could name your Sneasler DJ Khaled. Hey, my Discord's the best. I'm rarely in it. Gordon's having the best fucking time, but he needs to slow down. 94 miles an hour. Too much. You know something about the 19-year-old doing really well at Formula 1? Yeah, I remember. He's like better than his teammate, who's well salty. He's only going to win a bloody championship. That's what it's going to be. Well, you would hope it's that, as opposed to he's only going to bloody died in a fireball. God, that'd be awful. 19. Mate called me. He's got a place on the doctorate that I did, but in Nottingham. So happy for him. I'm going to miss him when he goes for 3 years. Oh, that's wholesome. Got 5 wins in a row, bruh. Mumwater, are you on your son's account pretending to be your son? One win away from matching his teammates' career wins. Oh, man. In, like, his first fucking year. Never took you for a Formula 1 fan? I'm not. His teammate's been in it since 2019. Bruh. You hate to see it. Someone just swoop in and have all your successors back to back to back to back. Damn. Mumwater's doing a silly, pretending to be her son. Billy. Unless it's Taser on Mumwater's son's account. I don't know if I should get pizza before I go to the movie theaters tonight. You go to multiple movie theaters, not just the one. That's a lot of movies for one night. I mean, you should probably eat before you go to the movies. Then you're less likely to snack. He's trying to do City Churro again. Yeah. City of cheese and biscuits. No, that's Cheddar Gorge. Hey, you ever been to Cheddar Gorge? Banging. It's a gorge with cheese. Royale with cheese. I don't want to be at Kellisthorpe Road anymore. Good thing you're at Maron then. Good thing I'm at Maron then. Oh, is this the limited express? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is the regular express. I guess I've just not been paying attention to where I've been stopping. I'll spend $50 on 2 drinks, French fries, and fucking tenders. Yeah, accurate. You could spend that $50 on donating to Ace Trainer Liam towards paying rent. Some people call it the worst Nintendo Direct. I agree for the first half. OnlyFans? I mean, you can pay for that if you want. Don't think you want to see what's on it, though. Doesn't strike me as your bag. I'm neither a girl nor a femboy. Distracted while doing the recycling. I have a big old cut in my hand. You silly boy. What did you learn? Hands aren't for cutting. They're for handing over money to me. Stop this. These sounds running through my mind. You'll need to learn to recycle. My kid is quick and strong. Okay. That's such a weird statement out of context. Got Lewis who did it twice. Verstappen, I think. Vettel. I fucking love Vettel. He gets me so wettle. Stop this. Some people overreact to Nintendo Directs. Yeah, they do. Like, I think even the worst Nintendo Direct in history probably still had 1 or 2 games where we went, oh, sick. When people say it's the worst Direct ever, that's because they're going, but nothing was tailored to me. And you're like, okay, cry more. Don't losing his dome again. That is true. I do remember. Very specific. We don't want him losing his dome again, as that's what happened when he tried to beat Chituro back in season 3 of the OG Thomas and Friends TV show. Yep. Yep, we know. Well, some of us know. Some of us have seen it. Mum was sorting out antivirus for a kid, so I think he's got on her phone or tablet. Oh, but has logged in as himself. Antivirus is a con. Just don't download viruses. Job done. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong. All right, Liam. Bing bing bong. I'm eating right now. I got something you could eat. Stop this. Every time, Liam. Every time. Oh my fuck. Yeah, that was a service failure. Your nan's a service failure. Well, she's dead, so she's not doing a very good job of being alive. That's true. Skill issue, it sounds like. Sorry, Nan. Always thought you were a bit weak. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want Gordon's arse. Some of them think it's a tender. I mean, if you're offering... I would say we should have Liam goes to that penis joke challenge, but bro would fail 5 seconds in. Would you like it any other way? Doggy. Stop this. Thinking about getting some food at my job since I want to try some more of their food. Valid. Don't download viruses, but downloading extra memory and RAM is okay, right? Yeah. And you know when there's like a news report on Twitter and there's all those shady looking accounts in the comments going, I have the full video here, and it's a really shady link. Always click those, obviously. Ignore the fact there's like 4 other accounts posting the exact same words and the exact same link. I have the full video here. Definitely click the shady link that's like something.ru and you're like, is that Russian? Click it anyway. Weird if you didn't make crash jokes, right? Just don't download a car. Exactly. Don't steal a policeman's helmet and go to the toilet in his helmet and then post it back to his grieving widow and then steal it again. I must slow down my Gordon. My Gordon goes too fast. What's that? It's a little lorry. Aww. Scoop, Buck and Dizzy, and Rolly too. Brim, brim, brim. That's the sound of progress. Maybe. Maybe. Go on, Gordon, you long boy. Look at this long boy. Look at this long man. I'm slowing my Gordon down now, sir. If you get a Mr. Parcel text or email at 3 AM with a link to press, even though you haven't ordered anything, definitely press the link. Yeah, right. Your favourite Thomas character? It changes quite a lot, but I'd say overall favourite is Scarloey. Gordon's up there, Percy's up there, Diesel's up there, Boko's up there. I love Bill and Ben. I love Doc and Oliver as well. What about you? What about you, Roscoe? Or Zeke, whichever you prefer. Yum. I have ADHD, who knows? I might have ordered something and just forgot. It's true. It happens. You get a knock at the door, you go, the hell have I ordered? You get the box, you go, I don't know what this is. You open the box and you're like, oh, It's a crimpet. Why did I order a crimpet? I don't know. Evacuate the dance floor. Nice. Listen. This brake van shouldn't have the light here. The light is to signify the end of the train. We should move the light to here so the signalman knows where the end of the train is. Yeah, why and when did I order this? Hello, Super Jojo. I stream this twice a week, I want to say. Yeah. And then mostly Pokemon Champions at the moment. Yeah, I try and do this at least twice a week because it's literally my favourite game to play at the moment. Mad that you're a fan of my 3 favourite things, Thomas, wrestling, and Pokemon, right? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of crossover with, like, the wrestling and the Pokemon fandom. And I've noticed there's also a lot of crossover with the Thomas and the Pokemon fandom. So it's like a Venn diagram, kind of. Oh, well, you're more than welcome here, Jojo. Don't you worry. You do have to put up with me, though. That is part of the... That's the gamble. Bestie misses that. She's ordered me books and tries to blame it on me ordering them and forgetting. No. Oh, she misuses it. Oh. Yo, that's awful. That's really mean. Gaslighting you, just like, oh, yeah, you definitely ordered it, you big silly. You just forgot. And you're like, I can't even remember ordering such a thing. She's a little shit. Sounds like a little shit. Oh, Duck's great. You say I waddle, sir. He bloody waddles. And he waddled away. Come on, Big G. Oh, we're nearly done with this run. Knapford, baby. Population. Me. I wouldn't live at Knapford. I'd live at Titmouth. Or I'd live at Crovan's Gate. So I get the best of both worlds. Standard gauge and narrow gauge. Big styly. Let's have it. Let's have it. Where's everybody else right now? I assume someone is leaving Knapford. No, someone has left Knapford. Thomas is there, though. So, just outside of Knapford. Surely James is coming this way, then. Unless I've already passed him. Oh, no, James is at Crosby. James has just arrived at Crosby, right. Cool. So we'll see him in a minute. We shall see him. I assume he'll be on the right, because that's the correct direction for him to be. Now keep your eyes peeled, innit? Keep your eyes peeled. Doesn't hold up, though, because I check Amazon, then the inevitable get loved. Egypt. Hey, at least he hits you with the Egypt. Here we go. Oh, look at them. Look at them side rods. Lego. We'll be coming up on Crosby fairly soon. I'll go through Henry's Forest. Easy peasy. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Because that's the washdown. And then... there's Jimmy Jamrag. How you doing, Jimmy Jamrag? Yeah, it wasn't Henry's Forest at all. It was the washdown. We've got 1.8 mile. I've always been not allowed to like Thomas stuff ever since back when I turned 12. My parents were told it's for babies, and they sold every last thing and Thomas toy I had. Mate, been there. Been there for sure. Like when I was a kid, we hit a point where they were like, "Oh, well, you're too old for Thomas now. It's not really a program for, you know, a teenager." And you're like, "But I like it. It gives me the happy chemicals." And they're like, "Nah." But now I'm 37 and no one can tell me what to do or what to like. Hell yeah. Old man Liam says, "Let me like the trains. Let me embrace my tism." I collect the Bachman models. Duck, Oliver, and the narrow gauge characters are my favorite. Oh, the Skarloey Bachman model looks so good. But I'd never be able to justify it purely because I don't have any 009 track. Australia, the Australian equivalent of Gordon's sole surviving Doncaster brother, known as the Flying Scotsman. Oh, yeah. See, I always remember him more as 4472. But valid. Oh, wait, you're on about... Oh, you're on about the Australian equivalent of the Flying Scotsman. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm back on board. You lost me for a second, but I'm back. Now I get you. You're talking about the North... I don't know what NSWGR would stand for. Obviously, railway. North... No. What about National Southwest G'day Railway? Stop this. Sorry, I'm venting. No, by all means, mate. They tried to get me into football and like trucks and beer and just quote manly joke. This is so funny because I was talking about this the other day about my brother holding a pint of beer to me and being like, this is what a man drinks. And me just being like, I don't care. But we don't like this stuff in my family. They talk about how weird you are behind your back. Yep, I had a family just like that. Everything you did that wasn't following their weird pattern was always something that they talked about behind your back. Yeah, no, I very much grew up in a similar kind of family. Like, I liked Thomas and Pokemon and Star Wars, so I was the weird geek kid. Are you a fan of the non-Audrey characters? I often forget, I'll be honest, I often forget which characters aren't Audrey characters. So, like, I'm pretty sure Spencer isn't an Audrey character, right? And I like him enough. Some of them I do. I wouldn't be able to say specifically, yes, I like the non-Audrey characters, or no, I don't like them. Because there are characters I like that are non-Audrey, and there are characters that I don't like that are non-Audrey. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't care for, like, Whiff and stuff like that. I don't care for Harvey and stuff. Cranky's great. Cranky was one of the best additions that Audrey never came up with. Oh, it's New South Wales. Do you know what? I should have known it was New South Wales. Government Railways. There we go. Thank you. Not me briefly forgetting New South Wales was a thing. Silly boy. Silly Liam. But, like, there's probably even some Audrey characters that I don't like, but I'd have to remember them all. Hey, Dovetail, maybe you could put more characters in the game, and then we could talk about how much we like them. Patience, Liam. They've just dropped the Switch version. We won't hear anything until at least tomorrow, probably. That'd be cool, though, if tomorrow they dropped a DLC announcement, although I have a feeling that to give the Switch players time to get used to the game, they're going to, like, not tell us anything for at least, like, a couple of weeks. Let's free roam, because then we can just do the turnaround. Service is scheduled for... Oh, it's only 2 and a bit minutes. I'm an adult now, but lately I've been trying to get into model trains in secret because they still have a Thomas phobia. It's one of those where... I mean, do you still live with them? Because, like, it's easier if you don't live with them, but it's one of those where after a while you just have to kind of dig your heels and go, give a shit. Like, because at this point, you know, you've known them long enough to know that they'll mock you regardless. Like, if you're into Thomas and they know you're into Thomas, they'll mock you for it. But also, if you're into Thomas but you don't let them know that you're into Thomas, I imagine they find all manner of reasons to be like to make jabs and poke fun and stuff like that. So I'm just there like, well, at least I can enjoy the stuff I enjoy in the meantime. Like, they'll make fun anyway, so how much is their opinion really worth if they'll just mock you for anything? Know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Hello, mate. You need your light on. I can't quite reach it from my Gordon vantage point. I'm sorry, Thomas. Big sad. Hose mad. Hobo. Hey, this place looks cracking at night. For sure. Be on the top. Let me go on the roof. Damn it. It's just too damn high. Like the rent. Bro, you don't have to stand that close behind someone. You could give the guy, like, way more room. I was pressured out of it when I was 10, just after season 5. After I turned about 23, I got back into it. Mate, fair play to you. I wish I got back into it sooner. Especially the model series, like, series 1 through 5, absolute peak. Like, that hits my nostalgia muscles so good. Here we go. I guess because it's not just parents, whole family thing. For some reason, your self-image is supposed to be important. Not like it isn't. But, whoa, man, this guy likes trains. Is he the devil? Why do people actually care? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird the things family judge you for. Like, ignore the fact that, like, you don't get in trouble. You're never in trouble with the law. You're not in a gang. You're not committing crimes or anything like that. But for some reason, oh, he quite likes trains. Apparently that's absolute murder. How dare you be so strange? No one else in the family likes trains. We all like football. And you're like, okay, but what if I find football really weird because they just kick it back and forth? And people celebrate like as if they are part of the team, and I don't get it. And if you question it, then they're just like, well, you must be so weird. How can you be so weird? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with him. You're just like, bruh, I just want to vibe and watch my little train show, bro. It's strange. Here we go. Harry and Bert are nice additions. In a show that definitely didn't need more Class 08s, they were good additions. Then again, I'm biased because I like Class 08s. EB8. Yeah, rude. Valid. Valid, DJ Khaled. We the best. Dom diddy dom diddy dwee dwee. Oh god, I remember that advert. It made me want to die inside. Biddly bob, biddly bob, biddly biddly diddly 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 diddly. Where is? Okay, it's not started yet. We've got like 30 seconds before it'll let us move again. To the turntable. That's the wrong one. That one. Alright, let's go turntable. I think we won't get non-CGI characters. I'd love to be wrong, though. I mean, from what I heard, don't take my word as gospel, but I read somewhere, I don't know how accurate it is, that the models they initially use in this game started off as the CGI models they use in the show. So basically they've imported them into this, scaled them to fit the tracks in this or whatever, and then obviously adjusted them in the case of like James and stuff to make them a bit more accurate. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, then that definitely makes me think they won't add anything that doesn't already have a CGI model. But then if there's anyone that could do it, it'd be Dovetail, you know, because they've done Train Sim World, so they have the capability to build an engine from scratch. Oh shit, I just realized. I'm going forward. I've not even got signal clearance yet. Yeah, I need to wait. I'm on red. At the end of the day, I don't hate football. I'd probably enjoy it if it was not a requirement to like it. It's kind of like chores. Like, for example, you're going to go wash dishes, and then your mum comes out of nowhere and tells you to wash them. Kind of like that. Yeah. Absolutely. You're like, oh yeah, I could do a washing up. You know, that's something that needs doing. I'll use a bit of initiative and clean the dishes. And then just as you're about to do it, oh, and you can get them fucking dishes washed as well. And you're like, oh, now it feels like something I haven't chosen to do. And that makes my brain itch. I get teased for liking Pokemon. I assume more than for liking Thomas. Oh, it's not on red, apparently. Apparently the game... I guess it means... I guess it's just telling you there's a red signal at the... Because there's a buffer stop, maybe? Probably. Well, let's hope they weren't expecting Gordon on time. Yeah, I get teased more for liking Pokemon than liking Thomas, that's it. Trying from the UK to Denmark for the Go Fest? Yo, that'll be sick, though. Just watched both Pokemon and sports, and both have irreversibly ruined my life. Nice. That's that happy-go-lucky Yoshi we know so well. Come on, Big G. Come on, Big G. That's it. Ignore that flashing. That's irrelevant. Ignore his shadow trying to work. Right, and then we just wait for another minute and a bit. Good lord. Good lord. Some parents, I guess because it became not just parents but a whole family thing. Oh yeah. I read this one. I read this one. But yeah, it hits a point where you just kind of have to go, I'm gonna like what I like. If they're gonna judge me regardless, they can judge me because there's probably no pleasing them. You know what I mean? Love gang wars between the steam and diesel engines. Good old train racism. I liked it in the early days. I think it definitely was a little played out. Like I feel like we don't need more of it. But there were moments where they did a really good job of it. I think the biggest thing for me too is that Thomas had such a big impact on my life to the point that my parents and other family actively all tell each other to never let their kids like trains or Thomas so they won't become like me. That's fucking toxic. Not just to not be weird, to not be like me. I've become an image to stay away from my family. It really hurts. That's really fucking harsh. Good lord, that is horror. I'm sorry you have to go through that, my dude. That's fucking awful. People don't realize. The thing is, half the time people think they're just playing around saying stuff like that, but it really hits deep. Like, oh, make sure you don't give your kids, you know, Thomas and friends. They'll end up like our kid. And you're just like, what's so bad about me? That's awful, dude. People really... This is a problem for a lot of parents, though. A lot of parents really don't think about the things they say to their kids and around their kids. And the impact it can have. You're just there like, I'm just living my life and trying to be a decent person. And I'm catching strays from my own family. Good lord. Been there. One of many reasons I literally don't speak to any of my family these days. I always thought Thomas had a child. I always forget Thomas had a child and a pig named after him in the show. Thomas the pig. Thomas the bastard child. Or my favourite one, Thomas the scum pillow. Scum pillow? Na 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 na. Oh. Na 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 na. Leada do 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 dee la do. Do dee la do do. Ah, wait a minute. If I search this page. Oh, I did join the wrong Discord. Apparently one of the Discords linked from the Dovetail website was the Train Sim Discord, which is just like an overall Discord. Whereas this is... Whereas this is the actual Dovetail Discord, right? And then I say that the game that I play is Wonders of Sodor. Want updates for the latest news and content? For Thomas and friends, sure. What game platforms do you play? PS5, daddy. I do also play Switch too. Don't really play any others. I like these rules, thanks. I'm going to leave that train sim Discord. For a long time, it came to the part I actively hated myself for liking Thomas, thinking myself was wrong for it. I guess that was their goal. They did a pretty good job of it. Yeah, they just want to mold you into what they think you're supposed to be. And they should just focus on letting you be you. Sorry, Train Sim community, I have left you because I wanted to be in the Dovetail server. Thomas the Babysitter is one of the fuck-ass annoying episodes since the baby doesn't stop crying. Mate, I hate the sound of kids on a good day. So yeah, I can feel that. There we go. And then free roam. And we'll do part 4. And then I guess we'll go full circle and maybe do another Jimmy Jam rag in the other direction. I might do a cheeky diesel shunt at some point. Gordon's like, a fucking break, let's go. Where can I find that Discord? I would say you go to the... If you search Google, right, for Wonders of Sodor FAQ, it should take you to a website that is support.dovetailgames.com, and that has a link at the bottom to their Discord. That's where you should go. Okay, I got a couple to the 5 babby vehicles. Babby vehicles. Blim blom, blim blom. Yeah, let's go, boys and girls and non-binary folks. Let's do it. Yum, yum. Your father smells like janky, moldy... Whoa! You should do Thomas WTF videos. To be honest, I've thought about it. We've got to get back on the Pokemon ones first, though. We've got a backlog. We've got Pokemon, we've got Digimon, and we've got Thomas. Ooh, Gordon, that was gnarly. When's the next service start? 10 minutes? I ain't waiting that long. I got rid of all my Thomas stuff. It was bad, man, like really bad. They forced me to start a yard sale and put up everything. I didn't get a single dollar because, quote, we paid for it. And then they told me that getting rid of everything and I had no say or choice. I got really angry and violent. I don't want to get into it, but a lot of stuff I end up regretting. I'm not surprised you acted out, though. Like I ain't ever going to justify being violent with people over anything, but, like, I can understand you being frustrated because that's madness. Like, we didn't do it. Like, when me and... Like, my family did a really good job of convincing me. So they didn't get a lot of pushback from me. They did such a good job of, like, brainwashing me and convincing me, like, oh, no, you're too old for this. I realize this is... Why it keeps pouring out on me? No, it's not broken. It's just how it looks. Oh, okay. Oh... Maybe. I always want a SimCity style Thomas game. Ooh, I can see the vision. Yeah, let's go with the nice autumnal one. I also plan on officially... Wait. I also plan on officially turning Pear Market 1225, aka the Real Polar Express, into a new Thomas and Friends character named Berkshire, or Berkshire, amongst adding him as part of the Goods Loco fleet. Nice. Wanda can't. What? complaining in the Discord about Switch port. Surprise, surprise. I will say I get why though. I'm just gonna have a tinkle real quick and then I'll be back. Un momento. Oh, Wanda can't see the vision. Very good. Very. Evening. Evening. Right, let's go. Let's go. All right, KT. All right. Right, let's jump in, lad. Let's jump in. Yeah, I've not had a chance to look at the Dovetail forum, obviously, because I just joined it, but dread to think, wonders of Sodor chat. Oh, Blitz is in there, having a right good time from the look of it. Let's go. Wait. Oh no, Jimmy Jamrag. We did it wrong. We did it wrong. This is not the Jimmy Jamrag mission I wanted to do. Do you know how the third part of Pokopia expansion pass comes at 2027? Well, I have a good idea for when to bring it out. Bring it out as soon as the Pokemon Day Pokemon Presents is finished. Oh, I figured that was the plan. But that's a good idea. Like, yeah, marketing-wise, that's a solid idea. For sure. For sure, foreskin. Yeah, we don't know Vicarstown to Knapford, Liam, and then we want to make it autumnal and that. It's coming to all Pokemon WTF videos. What I had for dinner. Better than no comments. Hey, I appreciate all comments, my dude. So don't you worry. Even the ones hating on me, I'm like, it's engagement. I need it. So I'm watching Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon Prime. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Doo-diddle-oo. Let's go. What we at? Is there a Thomas G Fuel flavor? Tastes like ash and soot. Aww. Big sad. Although, a Thomas G Fuel flavor that was called Cinders and Ashes would go ham. Of course, when turning it into a new Thomas & Friends character, he'll need to be refitted for British loading gauge, as he's from America. Yeah, valid. Big valid. Get me full up, lads. Get me filled up good. I'm on season 4, episode 1. Only just started watching it. I assume you mean you've only just started watching the episode, right? Not you've only just started watching it, but you're already on season 4. I definitely read that wrong the first time. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get your foot down, you wee scabby batty. Can I have a bit of that? Hang on. Thank you. Dovetail, give us a shortcut for the headlamp. For those who don't have a keyboard to plug in and use. Ole, 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 ole. There they going off. Off we go. Easy mode. Jolly good stuff. Right down to cheeky Croven's Gate. Cheeky bastard Croven's Gate. Oh boy. Yo, I sound like a jet plane. Let's go. Let's go to Texaco. So Croven's Gate's nice and straightforward. Easy peasy mode. I mean, you say nice and straightforward, but you've come off the rails at that bend a couple of times as well, so it's not like it's been plain sailing. I'm not sailing, I'm in an engine. Very good point. The point that most people don't realise is being in an engine means you're not sailing. These are the real important things you have to worry about. Let's go! Oh, straight through. Into Henry's bastarding tunnel. Lovely stuff. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Plus I'm only human. I'm only hummus. Excellent scenes. Cracking tunnel gameplay. Intestinal fortitude on display to enter the tunnel, not knowing if there's even another side. Even though we've done the route loads of times and we know the map. Not the point. Look at that. That's a nice, splendid red engine, that. If I saw that engine, I'd be like, that is splendid, that. That is absolutely cracking. There is no better, more McSplendid than that. We got feedback, suggestions, articles, photo mode. Damn, this is quite a busy little cheeky forum, huh? Patch notes. That's crazy. Okay, 2.3 miles to big old Croven's Gate. That's gonna be fine. Oh, that's a good stretch actually. That feels real good. One that way, one that way. To the right. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Louises and various cheeses. Who the frick is that? Is that Big G Money G-Man? What, G-Man? He did reply. It took him a moment, but he did reply. Hurry up, sir. Don't worry. I know what happened in season 1 to 3 season. Nice. Nice-oo. Look at him go. What a good lad. Oh, it's like having my own little choo-choo model. Big sexy Knapford. Stupid sexy Knapford. Take me down to the branch line. You're going too fast. Oh no, I'm definitely coming off at this curve. Or I'm going through the signal. Or I'm coming off at the points. It's okay, the signal's in our favour. We might be alright, actually. Yeah, I think we're okay. We are going to arrive about 3 minutes early, but that's fine. That's not a big issue. Vickerstown? Oh, we left Vickerstown. Vickerstown is in our rear view. Some steam locos are left-hand driven, while some are right-hand. That is true, yep. No, I know. James is a righty, but Gordon's a lefty. Both sexy ass stations. Welcome to the ass station. Ooh, you should probably slow down, lad. No, who wants to stop at the actual station? I want to stop 5 miles after the station and make everyone get out in the dirt. Yes, indeed. Take me up to the ball game. Ooh, ooh, yeah. We haven't tried a Gordon run yet. We haven't tried a Gordon non-stop run to see if we can do it in like 16 minutes. That's a solid ass King Cobra point, my G. Bit physical version of the Switch game to come out. Damn, that might be a while though. You would be evil to people? Oh, sweetheart, I'm already evil to people. Ain't that right, chat? I'm a nasty bastard, me. You better not agree. Or there'll be consequences. I got 3 minutes to wait. What are we going to do for 3 minutes? Just admire James? He'd love that, wouldn't he? He hasn't got wooden knees. He hasn't even got legs. I'm here all week, gang. I'm here all week. Ah, feedback. Wonders of Sodor feedback. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'm just looking at all the suggestions people have made. Oh, good. Someone's suggesting editing Croven's Gate. Good. Bibbly bobbledy doodly dobbly. James used to be painted black. Yep. No, we know. Yep. I love fun fact, and it's something most people know. You've seen the USA's embarrassing group World Cup chant. Which one is it? It's not the "We believe that we will win." It's not that one, is it? We like it. We like it. We love it. Oh. That's up there with, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh dear. One sec, I'll find it. I don't know if I want to hear it. But no, fair play. I'll have a gander. I'll have a chicken, cheese and coriander if you don't mind. Favorite model in the game and why me? It's Percy. He looks so cute. You're a model in the game? Who are you? I like Percy. I think Diesel's model is very clean. Although his face most of the time is a bit too happy. In fact, the thing that winds me up with Diesel is in Train Sim World, where they did the 80th anniversary Thomas and Diesel thing, Diesel always has kind of a devious look on his face. Like his resting face is like, you know, devious Diesel. But in this game, his resting face is, oh, I'm just happy to be here. And it's really weird. You've sent it to me. How dare you? Okay. Because we support the US, the US, the US, and that's the way we like it. We like it. We like it. We've got, it's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. No panic, I've returned. I've been wet for you, mate. Where you been? Diesel is a prick, but he doesn't take the piss like Diesel 10. This is true. Oh, out of tune. Yeah, true. Splendid boy James is coming home. I gotta be real with y'all. Working, bruv. Oh, mate. Sent you a nice smile. It's the whitest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, right? Liam getting wet. Sounds on brand for Liam. Right? She's working. Twerking. Speaking of twerking, it's Emma. What's happening? How are you, my love? It's working. Well done for your Turin. Working. Hey, yo. Who would win in a fight? Thomas and Percy or Gordon and James? I hate to be a buzzkill, Lisa. I don't really do hypothetical who would win in a fight. Because the only way steam engines would beat each other in a fight would be just to crash into each other. And when steam engines crash into each other, nobody wins. Everyone dies, so... Know what I mean? These was based on the BR Class 08 diesel we know, mate. Oh, Christ. 060 shunting loco, of which I read specifications from my Smithsonian train book. But you remember earlier when I was like, oh, I like Arianvert? Yeah, because I quite like Class 08s. So maybe I'm biased. Probably let you know that I know what diesel is based on. Hello, Tish. How you doing, my lovely? What's happening? This comes back to fucking Ben 10. Who would win in a tug of war, James or Emily? Ask whoever knows the technical specs of the two engines and they'll tell you. I'm sure it'll be a riveting conversation. I get here and everyone dies. Well, that escalated quick. They were absolutely stricken by your beauty. There you go. Ooh, 6-stream streak. Let me see you streak, bro. Came 5th in the Sisterhood, 2-1. Well done. Beat a regional champion's female mate. And said regional champion kept looking over my shoulder when I was making my moves. Bit daunting like. Yo, but you still won. Regardless of the nasty intimidation tactics. Go on, mate. My ego's fragile today. I shall allow the compliments. Oh, is there a day where you wouldn't allow them? Let's be real. Damn Italians. But you did well, though. You got 5th in Sisterhood. You went 3-5 overall. So 3 wins. You've got the added, you know, the added fatigue from the travel. And the generally being knackered. Knackered. Rip George Carlin and Michael Angelis. Guys, do remember, if you're going to pay tribute to someone that's passed away, it's best to spell their names right. Just the slightest modicum of respect for the dearly departed. No, but I should extra allow them today. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then, because I got plenty. Have you guys been? It's been a little while. I know we've been missing you. Liam's been having to harass the other members of chat. It's been a bedlam. But no, we've been alright. We're scraping. We're struggling on the owed rent, but we're doing our best. We're smiling through the pain. The financial crippling pain. But we're doing okay. How are you, more importantly? Favorite comedian? I'm going to go with Jim Carrey, but he doesn't do stand-up anymore. And hasn't for many years. Am I meant to be going yet? No, you got a minute and a bit, mate. You're early. You're early. What's your plan this evening then, Artish? Siegfried travel was real today. We had mad plane delays and didn't get to London till like midnight. Then it became obvious I was never making it home, so I had to go Piss in the sink. No, not the sink. I'm going to make music videos for the characters in the game, starting with James himself on his own song entitled James the Really Splendid Engine. Oh, have fun then. Enjoy yourself with it. I'm sure you'll have a right good time. A splendid time, if you will. I had to go to James's place instead, so I still haven't been home. Because when we got to his at 3 a.m., I then had to leave and go straight to work. Mate, you must be run ragged. Oh, Lee Evans was great. I'm sad that Lee Evans retired before I was able to see him live, because he's one of the greats. Just finishing my 10.5-hour shift now, and I'm heading home. Mate, you need to go to bed. Bro, I'm not even going to joke about picks tonight. You just need to go to bed. Right now, actually eating food. Brain has been bad today. Got super distracted and stuff. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Bad kid. I'll catch up on all the announcement stuff. Just take it easy. Had some pretty insane convos with people earlier too. Need mental decompression time. Oh, damn. Insane conversations. Not even going to joke. It's never a joke. Let's be real. That's what I mean. That's why I'm not even going to joke. You blame me? James has the official 266 mogul wheel arrangement if you look closely. No, I know he does, bruv. David, sweetheart, what is this? Like, I've got 300 hours in this game, right? I watched Thomas and Friends when I was a child. What part of any of that makes you think I'm not aware that James is a 260? Come on. Got my boyfriend's graduation ball tomorrow in Nottingham, so I'll be back at it tomorrow. Jesus, mate. You are going to be cream crackered. Remember the time Thomas first got his branch line? Yeah, it's almost like it was in the show that we've all watched. Bruh. Yesterday, Amy and Abby went to the cinema and watched Masters of the Universe. It was very good. You would love it. Oh, I know I'm going to enjoy it. I know I'm going to enjoy it. We're going to see Scary Movie on Thursday, but then we do need to see Masters of the Universe as well. It's giving Did You Know the Blue Metal Greymon vibe? Yeah. Jesus. And then Mr. Romantic is like, oh, can't you stay longer? Oh, he knows how to make you do the warm smilings and things, doesn't he? What a good lad. He's a good egg. You better watch carefully when I'm holding a knife. Bruh, what? You like Top Gear? I like the specials. I'm not such a big fan of the regular car show. I'm with overthinking. Brain has been very noisy today. Need it to be quiet for a while. Try not to feel guilty about self-care evening too, which is difficult. Mate, give yourself a self-care evening. Look after yourself. Run yourself a nice bath. Pop your hands under the water, you know, that old chestnut. You're allowed a self-care evening. Because the way to think about it with self-care is it's necessary to enhance productivity on a future day. So if you don't practice self-care, you're affecting your ability to do your job in the long run. And therefore, it's a mistake to not do self-care. Who's saying they don't deserve a self-care evening? Do it. Bloody Tish over here. A bit annoyed because Edward, Henry, and Toby aren't in the game, and I guess you agree. Oh, I agree, but I'm assuming they'll be in DLC. Joe just got recognized as we walk. Mochi. What is he, some kind of celebrity? No, actually, it was someone who knew him from school. Imagine. I'm currently writing out my custom engine suggestion in the Discord because I want to shoot my shot. I want to shoot myself. No, little Liam. I know the logic, but knowing it and brain allowing it are two different things. Oh, I get that. I get that big time. Are you Sarah B? Did he say no? It's just like Joe to say no. I'm afraid you're mistaken. I don't think we're stopping at this one. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Am I on a... James, just stop, James. Just stop. Just stop now. Just stop there. There's enough. Like a glove. Perfect. I might be, yes. Tish better take that fucking self-care night. Mate, you are getting told off on YouTube. You kind of have to self-care now. We're going to need documented evidence of the self-care. There's about 4 different people here you got to send those bath images to. No, Liam McGizmo, not meant to say that. Don't push me, mate. I'm nearly famous. There you go. He stopped in time. Some of the passengers have had to walk to this awkward fence bit and then noodle around here and then get through. But for the most part, they're all right. And now it's a 3-minute wait. God damn. Where are we at? Is this Kellisthorpe? No, this is Kildane. Poor Dane. Let's go. I'm not allowed to have sweets. I'm hyperactive. Oh, I'm having some G Fuel in a mo. That'll be banging. You're making the people walk back to the station? As they should. They got legs, haven't they? Don't know if you remember, but Thomas and Percy had their own official best friends whistle back in season 12 of the OG Thomas and Friends show. Oh, God. That's going back a bit. Crikey. I think I saw that episode for the first time, like, recently and was just like, Stop doing things. Damn, bruh. We're alright. Let's... You know what? So what if we nearly went under the... Ooh, Peel Godred Junction. Peel Godred? YouTube can tell me off. I'll hide here on Twitch. Wow. Wow. Never hide, only reveal. That's how I do it. Graduating from school next Monday. I'm working myself to the center of the earth. Hey, it'll be worth it though. You don't want to end up an e-beggar like me. So make sure you're working hard. Well, congrats in advance on graduating. Come on, man. Let me go. I'll tell you off and I'm here. Yeah, you can't hide. You can't not listen to Chris. I am forcing myself to some self-care though, for real. Just the guilt for not doing work. Be strong. But what are you doing for self-care? What's on the agenda? You've copied my coach style. Take that. Yeah, dangerous. Look, get her off the rails. She's dangerous. Honestly. Joke's on you. I have Twitch active as well. You deserve self-care. We flip Pooh Brain off for making you feel bad. You deserve it. Ah. Good lad, Scotty May. The King of Scotland. That's him. That's Scotty May. He's the King of Scotland. Damn, and you can do me that sub too. I can't really argue with you there. Yo. Yeah, get to fuck. Be nice to my mate. Who is yourself. I need G Fuel. But I'll get some once James has fucking moved. Come on, lad. It's because sometimes they won't move unless you've actually closed the doors, which is kind of annoying. Because in reality, a train would just go. It wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't care if the doors were closed. Badoo. Da-da-da-da-da. Bum. Do you know someone called Russell Howard? I know of him. He's a comedian. I've seen him once in... Oh, I'm going to need to redo that. Hello, Shadow Scarab. How you doing? Yeah, I saw Russell Howard in like 2010. God, that was 16 years ago. Hang on a minute. But I don't know him personally. How you doing, Shadow Scarab? How's your day treating you? Self-care is dinner, watching game announcement, maybe a Pokopia building. Possibly a bit of a workout later. Yo. Oh yeah, because you got that whole fucking home workout session. You can do workouts at home. Well, Liam, you're British, you must know. I want a home gym, then I can do naked workouts. What's the announcement for earlier? Are you excited? No arguing with me, and Pokopia is always relaxing. Yeah, right? Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bing bong. I'm at Kronk, lads. I've made it. I've only got to wait a minute and a half. Yeah, it's great. So if I want to lift at midnight, I can lift at midnight now. Right? You can lift at midnight. I got this cool thing you can try. It's called the braless bench press. Classic. Some people call it topless, but, you know, I like the alliteration. Already heard about the Zelda remake, and the comments of that tweet were wild, though. Yeah, I bet. Where's Forza Horizon 9? Finally getting back to the story of that game has made me want to just actually build pretty things rather than just awful homes to the Pokemon. Right? It gets well bleak. Oh. I fell, and none of you got up to help me. No altruism at all on this train. Sat there, gormless. Letting me fall between the train and the platform. You can stay away. You're trying to steal my engine. Scum. That's what you are. I don't know if you noticed, but Emily wears the number 12 in the middle square of her tender. I've seen Thomas and Friends. Yes. I've seen the show. Come on, bro. What is this? Next, you're going to tell me, don't know if you've noticed, but Thomas is a tank engine with short, stumpy wheels, a short, stumpy boiler, and a short, stumpy dome. Portworm, a Scarlet Violet breakdown of every Pokemon, but doesn't have, like, filters, and it's going to drive me up the wall? What's Report Worm? Some people were saying because there wasn't any gameplay in the trailer, it must be bad, or Nintendo mustn't have faith in it. People are so stupid. They've never heard of a teaser trailer. Even a wild comment that said that it looks like it has AI slop in it, so they won't buy it. It was a teaser trailer for a Zelda game. What on earth is wrong with people? People be wilding. People will just say anything these days. Summarizes regional performances. Oh, it's that. I'm with you now. Come on, big jam rag. Let's go. Push through, lad. Push through. You can do it, Cinderella. Look at him go. It's only a mile to Maron, lads. It's only a mile to Maron. But I'm only human. I'm finding out that Will-O-Wisp is perhaps the least hype moments and aura move Incineroar users, aside from like Helping Hand. Oh yeah, everyone's running the same shit on Incineroar, which is Darkest Lariat, Flare Blitz, maybe Taunt, Parting Shot, Protect, Fake Out. Yeah, you can go underwater in Pokopia. You can dress as my dad, Brendan. That's the one. Look at that. Oh, he's going to stop right at the station. Oh, maybe he won't stop right at the station. And like memorable Scarlet Violet Will-O-Wisp moment I could think of is round 11 of 2024 Worlds. Oh, damn, that's very specific. That's real specific. Okay, how long are we here for? We're here for 2 Denise Van Minuten. So, does Liam have time? I think once we've left Maron and we're on our way to Wellsworth, I think I have a couple of miles there. Which means I can go get some swiggly juice. I reckon. Just noticed stream title. It cracked me up. I'm glad. I'm glad. I appreciate. Fighting evil by moonlight. Fighting moonlight by evil. Bing bong. Let's go. Send me where I'm going. Send me where I'll be. Hell yeah. Bish bash bosh. Okay, we're all Gucci. We're ready. We can begin leave, yes? Gently. What is this I am hearing? I hear words. I hear noises. That's it, James. Just let your doors close. That's it. And then just sneak away. Gently, just gently sneak away. As if you're heading to Wellsworth. Like nothing happened. I reckon. Oh, I do declare. Finger spicy content, Liam. Thank you, computer. Wait. Which one? What does the YouTube search history feature even do? I imagine it shows you your YouTube search history. Why is it so broken? Oh, I have no idea. The post has been made. Well done, Catania. I reckon they'll either consider adding it, or they'll go, fuck me, that sounds like way too complicated for the kind of game we've made. And not do it. Fighting evil by moonlight. Your dad lives inside the fridge. Because he's chill as fuck, obviously. Come on, Jam. Come on, Jam boy. Look at that red arse. You're like a baboon. Stop. Don't objectify the engine, sir. I would never. I'm only ever clean and wholesome. Not unlike your nan's batty flaps. Did this man just say batty flaps? Let's do it! Your dad wears PJs to do the cleaning. That's alright, as long as he's cleaning. Right, we're almost... Are we over Gordon's Hill? Was that the gantry at the top of Gordon's Hill? I believe it was. Which means we do need to slow it down a bit, because we're going to pick up speed on the way down Gordon's Hill, and we want to be slowing down on the way down Gordon's Hill, or we'll completely miss Wellsworth. And missing Wellsworth is a bad idea. Missing Wellsworth is what people would call bad railway procedure. Because I've been led to believe that stopping at your designated stations is correct procedure. Clean the wholesome, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. Yo. Why have you got bells on your leg, bro? Maybe he's Morris dancing. Listen, I have Scotty May as a few things, right? Caber toss, professional. gym unit, Viking warlord. I do not have him as a Morris dancer. That's not him. He'd never dance for a bloke called Morris. He'd dance for boobies. Seen his booty brighten my day post? He might have balls on his legs. Wait, what? What do you mean I've got balls on my legs? What does that mean? My testes visible in that video? I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't know what this means either, Yoshi. Exactly. See, I know Scotty May pretty well at this point. I know that boy likes breasts. I just wrote that for a reaction. Oh, it was fucking weird. Why didn't you... You know what would be better for a reaction? Say something nice. Say something nice that makes sense. Rude. Tell me I got balls on my leg. Someone suggested Lady be added to the game. Yeah, I don't want that. Lady needs to stay in the past. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if Diesel 10 stayed in the past, because, like a lot of people say, he works well as a ridiculous, outrageous movie villain. As a regular, just resident of Sodor, nah. I did. I said, thank you, computer. Oh, I thought that was thanking your computer. I didn't think that was, you know, appreciating the goodness of my glorious cake. Cheese! There we go. What timing? Do I need to leave yet? Yeah, you do. Get going, lad. Ruby! You look at the cheese? He's like, oh, I suppose. Here then. Then. Pretty. Oh, girl. Well done. So gentle. So very gentle. Let's go, lads. 2 miles. To Crosby. No one lives at Crosby. Do you know what station I feel bad for in this game? I feel bad. But for Ballyhoo. For Ballyhoo. Ballyhoo Station is not serviced by any engine in the entirety of timetable mode. Nobody stops there. It's in story mode because it's part one of the stories, but in the rest of the game, nobody services that station. None of James's services, like, none of them cut off the main line and go to Ballyhoo. Emily doesn't. Obviously, Gordon does it because he's the express. Nothing. You're impossible to compliment. You want me to just write, you're so hot, Liam. Your cock, balls, and arse are the envy of the world. Is that what you want? Oh, I like that. Had a bit of sarcasm to it, but I'm really easy to compliment. My kind of compliments are, that picture was really hot, I especially liked, and then what it was in particular that got you to go, oh, I like that picture. Possible compliments, never enough. You just need to brown now and Liam will love it. He wants to say brown nose. Such a good gamer too. Because the thing is, right, the reason I like specific, I like compliments to be like specific, is because anyone can be like, oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. That doesn't tell me why it's good. That doesn't tell me like, oh, do more of this next time because that's what people like. It just tells me picture was good. Okay. Or video was good. Okay. But if you add in a little bit of like, oh, this is what I liked in particular, then that's feedback that helps me in the future. Maybe it's the overall package. Maybe, but Be nice if there was something, you know? Know what I mean? You know, it could be, I like the way you've posed. I like the way this looks. Or we say compliments, not feedback. What's the point of compliments if not feedback? Not feedback. Didn't know we were grading you. Oh, it's not that deep. I'm only asking for like one thing. Just like one particular notion of like, this is what was cool. Wait, hot ass helps in the future. How? Because then I know that I'm doing a good job of building the ass. That's how. I'm just winding you up. I know. But if you're going to wind me up, please use my crank pin. What about saying, Liam, that's a nice Tinetten bar you've got? I have got a cracking Tinetten bar. Like the motion of your hands in that vid. Does that count? Can you see my hands in that video? I mean, it works. I just didn't realize you could see them. Fighting evil by moonlight. Shiggity, shiggity, schwa. Do you know what? The thing is, right, do you know what makes me laugh? You lot get all ratty, right? When I'm like, oh, can you be more specific? I'm autistic, bro. I'm detail-oriented. You know what I mean? Better than the thumb war vid. Oh my god, the thumb war. I have specific compliments too, but that's I like them too because mostly it's because overthinking brain will replay that compliment in my head 50,000 times to get rid of the doubts. Yeah. Know what I mean? And it just overall feels nicer than a, that's nice. Oh, that was cool. Oh, yeah. Great picture. You're just like... You have a nice arse, Liam. I like anything with the arse. Hell yeah. That's the truth. Well, there you go. Thank you. See? Was that so hard than having a fucking full-on palaver about it, eh? Eh? Honestly. But thank you, Jason. It's a lovely arse. And it's only getting fucking bigger as well. It's great. And my favorite thing is, it's not getting fatter. It's just getting bigger. And that's great. We don't appreciate you enough sometimes. No, you guys appreciate me a hell of a lot. And I appreciate your appreciation. I just like a little extra, you know. I think we need proof of this. You know where my Twitter is. Alright, Bente, how you doing? Fighting evil, but why is that in my head? I don't even watch the show. Maybe you should. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! We're going Knapford, lads. Big old Knapford. Ding bong. No, don't give me proof. Wow. Doesn't believe me. You should watch Sailor Mom. Sailor Mom? That's a very different show. Sailor Mom. One thing overthinking anxiety is good for is remembering all compliments, right? Kirsty says, miss your stop. I don't know if that's a command or you're trying to warn me, but either way, no. You should watch it in its entirety before restarting One Piece. Oh, what a great idea. I think that would go really down really well with my mate Rach. I think my mate Rach would be really happy if I just didn't watch One Piece for a year so that I could watch Sailor Moon or Sailor Mom. Should probably slow down a bit though, because I might go through signal at wrong speed. Rach would batter him, then you for suggesting it. She'd know it was you, mate. You'd fully know it was you. Is that Diesel? Where's me mate? I just made myself really fucking dizzy, I'm going to be honest. Hey, yo, signal boy. Change the signal boy. any nice thing, my brain will log it and log it for eternity. Hell yeah. You should remember on Katie. I always call you Kirsty, and I don't know why. I literally know your name, and my brain just goes, KS must be Kirsty. Maybe you should just change your name to Katie Gamer. 1998. Job's a good one. Why not watch both at the same time? Spend time and absorb nothing of either show. Now we're getting to the good ideas. Fighting evil by all your hopes and dreams. Nop. Give me nop, me mama. Now much to think about the little details of things, both a blessing and a curse. Oh, yeah, yeah. You are very, very high on the minute details. You're the type to overthink the barista going, enjoy the rest of your day. You'd be like, did he mean that? Is he saying that because he was told to? Maybe there was a spark. Maybe he's saying it because he's actually done something to my coffee and he knows I won't enjoy the rest of my day because of it. Nah, you're not that bad. I know people that are that bad. That's not you. Yeah, but how do I enjoy my day, though? Am I supposed to enjoy it with him? Am I supposed to go back for his number? Is he going to come outside and give me his number? Crazy scenes in the mind of Tish. Tish Lemon. Bruh. Beautiful scenes. Right, I actually have earned some G Fuel. Look at that. I'm going to go grab myself a a fuel. No, I don't want to look at my photo gallery. Wait, did they add the Switch thing to the news? I guess we'll never know. On Reddit having beef with Tesco for not counting bananas as berries under his £3 off coupon on berries. And so I get him. Oh no. Got podium at Monaco. Well done, lad. There's no new news, apparently, according to Wonders of Sodor. I'm getting in trouble for not invoicing something for last week that I... Something... But R&D didn't have it ready until yesterday. Oh. Why are they like that? Every time that error comes... Right, every time it says error reported, right? It kind of overlaps with the Final Fantasy X icon. And I always think it's a little window that's come up to say, we've sent your error report about Final Fantasy X. Even though it hasn't. And I'm like, shit. I know I can be that bad sometimes. Not all the time, though, to my own credit. No, that's true. Hello, RH. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mommy's mad, gang. Mad gang, mommy gang, mad gang. Madagascar gang. Ooh. Little Farquhar and Knapford. Yeah, why not? With how often your game crashes, I hope Dovetail Games knows what caused it and has a fix in the work. Oh yeah, they probably do, because like I'm a good gamer and I send my crash reports, which means it goes to the dev. You're saying Rach is pretty and amazing. Oh mate, she got hella ass. Oh yeah. Normally I overthink other people a lot, when which was something mentioned in my diagnosis. That's why I'm great to have around. No one overthinks me. I'm very... I tell it like it fucking is. Much to people's chagrin. I'm just going to go get a G Fuel and I'll be back. Burp. Hey, Gizmo, I've been told to tell you. Sophie says, good news. Lucy and Natsu are canon. Or something. Yeah? Whoa! Right. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump. I'm ready to wave. I'm just going to go June week 1. Oh, for real? Let's fucking go. There you go. Opinion. I really want the Master Ball Loungefly bag, but I need a friend in the US to order it for me. Should I get it or not bother? If you want it and you can afford it, you should get it. Is Sophie reading the manga? No, apparently the actual writer, like the guy who writes the manga, was asked about it and said, oh no, yes, they have feelings for each other that are more than friends or something. Ask Sophie. I really want them out. Oh, I've read this. Yeah, like, Marty, if you can afford it and if you want it, you should get it. Because you should always take advantage of being able to afford things that you want when you want them. Because you never know when you might not be able to make rent and therefore can't buy anything nice that you want. Hell yeah. Oh, sympathy, Liam. Diddums. My name is Chicken Rubio. Chicken Rubio? Chicken Rubio. Ole, ole, ole. Thomas, you look dirty. What's going on, lad? Look dirty. Canon for like some anime or something. I don't know if it's affording it is the problem. I think it's just Marty wants it. Oh, well then just get it then. Really? Just get it then, mate. Get it. Oh, I know plenty of people who'd get it. Wait. I'm going to have a protein bar. I shouldn't have another one, but I'm having one. Liam, you make me feel bad about wanting to buy a bag by bringing your rent into things. No! Buy the fucking bag, Marty! You fucking doo-doo head! Buy the bag. Joe? Buy Marty the bag. Fucking doo-doo head. Get the bag. I'm choking on my protein bar. Because you won't buy the bag. Buy the bag, you doo-doo head. I inhaled OT protein because you wouldn't buy the bag. I'll ask my American friend. I just feel awkward asking for favors. What's the point in American friends if they can't help you import stuff? I'm just waiting for someone to go, wait a minute. You get from San Francisco, so they're not even importing it then. I've literally don't it for people. I know you have. You're a good egg. We stand. You can better, Liam. You can't even fucking write the full sentence, cunt. Don't even question. Oh, friends, bag friends. Plus, if they live in Frisco, they're obviously gay, so, like, they'll go shopping for you. Stereotypes, Liam. Oh, wait, what? It says wait till 40. Oh, yeah, it's 42. Where did you order that game from? What, this one? From the PlayStation store. All right. Is that the answer you wanted? Hello, Evil Pixel. How you doing? My first G Fuel and finally arrived. Hype Sauce is really good. Yeah, it is. Who said that's where they lived? I mean, all right. I'm not gonna be light on. Worlds is in San Fran. I know. going to be easier if they live there. It's just really hilly. You know what I mean? Is World Cup soon? Are you gonna represent your country, Sophie Jane? Are you gonna paint your breasts in the colour of the flag in body paint? If so, I want to see it. Oh, fucking hell, Thomas. Fucking hell, Thomas! Oh my god, that was wild. Anyone else fucking dizzy? He's just been difficult as usual. I'm really easy. What are you talking? I thought he was just driving on nothing then. That was amazing. This would not have happened if you'd put your light on. Dickhead. 10 out of 10 crash. Fucking sent me radio rental, that did. Oh no. There we go. Certainly a spin. All-time best spin. Yep, that is what they say in the show. Well done. Crikey. Oh yeah, we probably want to slow down a bit then. Maybe. You'd never speed past Mrs. Kindly's house. Come on, mate. No, she could be getting dressed in the window. That's real, Mrs. Kindly. You are really easy. That's really mean. I say such nice things to you that you don't read. You gotta stop, mate. You gotta stop. You should probably stop, mate. Have you thought about stopping? How's it mean? I don't know. It sounded like it was meant to be. You know, I'm patriotic. However, there's more Leeds players in other teams. Oh. So which country's flag are you going to be painting your breast then? It's important. I need to know. I need to picture it. For science. All of them. Oh, you're just painting them as globes. I see. One half of the globe, the other half of the globe. I like it. That's attention to detail. I'm getting the game right now, as you should. What platform are you getting it on? Where are we going? Where are we off? Oh, we got a minute. We got a minute, lads. Look how nice it looks in the sun. On the Switch. Good luck. Enjoy. Also, 2 teams in the sweepstakes. So 1 Boob in Mexico, 1 Ghana. Oh, mate, that would be class. Free the nipple. Let's have a gander. Boop, boop. I'm an Xbox, PC, and Switch player. I'm glad I don't have a PlayStation 4. What? Why? The only thing that would be bad if you had a PlayStation 4 is there'd be like a handful of games extra that you'd have access to that maybe aren't on the other platforms. It's a strange thing to be glad about. You know what I mean? It's like shopping at Asda, Morrison's, and Sainsbury's. But then Tesco won't let you in. And you being like, oh, I'm glad I ain't got access to Tesco. But I don't get it. Just play anything, right? Got Ghana and Netherlands in my sweepstake. Gonna pick my balls for them. Picture it didn't happen. I mean, don't send them to me, but you can send them to someone probably. There'll be a biter somewhere. Doesn't look good. I've just done some more mocks on my exam. I failed them, but 2 days ago I was passing them all. The exam is tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's probably the panic setting in. I think Taser's right. You just need to have a cup of tea. Have yourself a calm evening. Put your feet up. Just relax. Go over anything you're unsure again of. Also, I think I'm finally human after the weekend. Glad you enjoyed the content. Oh, mate, we're cracking. Cheeky bit of cowgirl, you know me. Big fan. Almost sent you a yee-haw, you know? When you come off the train tracks, you make me feel I was in a washing machine. Oh, you'd live longer with Calgon, if that were the case. What are you doing, small dog? Sharking for crumbs, you little bitch. What's got told in the club? I look like this meme of goths dancing to Thomas. I was so chuffed. Oh, shit. Oh, pussy balls. Too busy thinking about cracking boobs. Curse that, Sophie Jane. I don't think you look like a meme, but you certainly look like a dream I've had. Way. I wasn't too long of a recovery then, though, so, you know, you're still feeling youthful and sprightly then. It's only Tuesday, innit? You always fail it when you think about... Literally, the one thing that can destroy my railway etiquette is Tatty Bojangles. Let's go. When I heat up my leftovers, does that make it restore more HP at the end of each turn? You missed your stop. Well, technically, we've gone back in time now, so we've gone back to a time where I haven't missed it yet, so we're all right. I wouldn't worry. I would never really miss a stop. That's just not my style. Couldn't possibly. Although if Thomas could hurry the fuck up, that'd be neat. Very funny. Ah, that was a great joke. What do you mean? That was great. Start singing Thomas song loudly near the Ringo Starr statue. Just Sophie Jane going. It is absolutely flying all over the place. Love it. Melons for Thomas. Look at him go. Hey, it looks like one of the scenes in the show where you just see Thomas and, like, there's clearly no carriages behind him. It's funny you have to restart. I don't have to, I already have. Ringo is the OG Thomas narrator. I know, mate. He must be sung to. It's good that you did that for him. Ringo would be proud. It's fucking Percy! Bing bong. I read that as hung. He must be hung too. He's the original OG Thomas narrator. He must be hung too. Thomas went into the station. Oh, bloody hell, I've tripped over my cock again. Classic Ringo. Ringo. Oh, and cheers for reminding me about the Zumba, the beach Zumba vid. It reminded me that I've still got it. Hell yeah. Wait, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Oh, I'm making myself fucking dizzy. You need to slow it down, lad. Next holiday coming up soon. Oh, we're getting a new one. Can't decide if I should play or would enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I think you'd enjoy it. It can be frustrating, though. So, if there are difficulty levels, I can't remember, play on easy. I can't believe I've actually come around on the Scarlet Violet Gym Leader track. Wait, you like it now? Like, the cheers are kind of okay? Oh, the cheers in the Scarlet Violet Gym Leader track? Oh, no. No, no, no. No. They're too repetitive. New video was holding a pizza. Oh, wait. So instead of a bikini, you'd not be wearing anything, but you'd be holding a pizza? I'm down. Story is a ball ache if you don't know it. I'd love to go back not knowing it, though, and try and figure it out. Like, try and relearn the story. Left the doors open when you start moving. Yeah, no, look. And they're all closed again. That's crazy. It's almost like it's a cheeky hack. Possibly if I don't get arrested in Italy. Hell yeah. You can find a quiet place to do that. That would make my month. Then I'd really be in the World Cup spirit. Month? I'm only playing. It met me year, wouldn't it? I think if you listen to something enough alongside something you enjoy, kind of force yourself to like it. No, I disagree, because I watched a lot of VGC last year and I had to listen to that Scarlet and Violet track. And it fucking drove me radio rental. TBH. Every time the mottled light passes over Thomas, I think it sparkled streaming off him. It's Lady. They are too hot in the back. Well, let's hope we have some casualties then, eh? And we can play the casualty theme. That's almost the Thomas theme. Oh my god, Casualty and Thomas are linked. There's no denying it. This is lovely. Look how lovely this is. It's like a fucking summer's day. Because that's what it is. Now, what if this lad stops at the station? Oh, oh, it's class, that. Good chow. Load up the passenger, load up. Oh, purple skirt. She's off. She didn't give a shit. She's like, I'm taking my purple skirt and I'm fucking off. I'm sick of the lot of you. I wanted to ride Percy, not this little blue twat. She's horrible to Thomas. Why is she so mean? Fuck this place. Fuck this railway. Hate everyone. Not my fault I wore a purple skirt that doesn't really go with my grey top. Stupid, you know, animators animating it. What a bastard. Not riding on that thing. It's really mean. Why is she so aggressive? I think you're just saying duh a bunch of times. Duh. I'm the big lad. I'm the fat boy. Stop. Okay. Boba Fett. Yes. Blobby, oh Mr. Blobby. Your tentacle porn is horrendous, I must say. Hi all, what's up with Switch 2, Thomas? It's not so nice as this. It's nice in handheld mode-ish. You know, people Sodor have the whimsy of the trains wear off eventually. Oh yeah. Like, imagine, right. Imagine sometimes people that you're like acquainted with, but don't know very well, will piss you off, and then that will hamper your opinion of them forever. So every time you see him, it's like, oh, there's that bloke that got fucking shirty at me that one time. Imagine that, but it's one of the engines. Do you know what I mean? It's just sat at the station. Fuck's sake, I've got to go work in the stupid fucking train with anxiety. He's got to take me to it. I bet he's going to make me late. Oh, there's that dickhead train that wheeshed fucking steam at me. Soaked my suit before an important meeting. And I didn't get the fucking job. And now I've just got to play nice and get on his train. Fuck's sake. Bastard won't even look me in the eye anymore. Imagine the children holding to whimsy longer than adults. What if it's like Digimon and the whimsy just wears off when you become an adult and they just go back to being regular trains? And the only reason the fat controller can still see them and talk to them like they're trained, like they're sentient, is because he's, you know, he's stunted. Get to the stop later? No. I like being really useful. That's why I have OnlyFans. We can now late for work because this train just span off the rails like a nutcase. Hey, you enjoyed that. How dare you? I'm gonna say something extra grim. What, do you think the trains have memories of times they've run over people? Oh, it was just yesterday I were caked in that man's entrails. Please don't rub off your whimsy on the engines. Oh, mate, me and Kitty went same brain. I mean, imagine it's not just with people as well. I imagine it's more likely with livestock. Like, they've got enough episodes of Thomas where, like, cows and stuff have gotten onto the line. You telling me there isn't at least one incident where the train didn't stop in time? Nah. They've definitely worn beef. Bro said worn beef. Bro should never be allowed to speak ever again. Corn beef. Corn beef, Ash. Right up your dad's batty. Matey, got some cookies. That count as self-care? Yeah, now you got to rub one out. Fucking hell. Oh. I should be banned from speaking for all eternity. I imagine the engines that were quite literally saved from the smelter got anxious and scrapped. Oh dear. Oh, is that train accident where a cow caused the train to derail because the thigh bone got stuck in the wheel and track? Jesus, yeah. Oh my god. Know what I mean? Waiting for my service to start. Worn beef degradation may have gone too far. Nah, speak more. Whoa. I mean, then do that. Imagine a psycho train just ploughing into cow on the track at 80 mile an hour. Yelling fresh Sodor grown ground beef. Oh my god. That's some next level twisted shit, my friend. Who the f is pulling in? Oh, it's James. Go on. Watch this sexy coupling. Get ready. Get ready. He's going to do it. He's going to do it, lads. He might eventually do it. Go on. Oh, you bastard! He's fucking done it. Oh, that was faked. Right. Anyone in here want to do that with me? My friends say I'm too pure. I don't think your friends know you very well. Either that or there's a side of you that only comes out in here, which is not my influence. You've done that all on yourself. Milk! It says wholesale. Milk! Milk! I don't know what it was, but I guess it. I don't know what it was, but I'm guessing I don't. Lol. Show us your minge, James. Fucking hell. Show me yours first. Oh wait, I'm not James. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Thought you were talking to me. My bad. He said, knowing he felt no guilt at all. Hell yeah. Come on then, you wee Sputnik. Now, if I remember rightly, this turntable is going to turn around for no reason. It's not. It's actually ready for you to go, Liam. You're fucking wrong, Liam. Oh. Oh, you didn't see what it was. Oh, you didn't say that in your sentence. Slow down, champ. You know, sometimes this game likes to fail you. It does, doesn't it? Sometimes this game likes to go, oh, you've done it wrong, when I haven't. I'm going to make each of the locomotives whistle honk as they pass the whistle boards when officially running light loco at low speeds in Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor Explore mode to let everyone know I'm on my way. Cracking idea. Proud of you. That's running efficiently. Hey James, I made up a girlfriend for him, and she's just as vain as he is. They look at their reflections in each other's paintwork. I don't know if the trains need girlfriends. Engines, Liam. Honk, if you're horny then. I don't have a horn, but can I toot if I'm Randy? I mean, you're here, mate. What am I going to do? Like, I'm meant to be on good behavior. Whistle if you're wet. Nice. Honk with your mouth then. Oh, like a fucking goose. In popular mudkip line in Pocopia, assume we get mostly water and maybe some ice types. Hopefully we'll get a few. We're getting Victini. Who's Randy? Randy Orton. Always me. Good behavior in this economy. I don't remember the last time I wasn't Randy. I must have been ill. Or asleep. No. No, I told you my Randy sleep story the other day, didn't I? Yeah. We don't need to tell that one again. I think everyone heard it. Just finishing my bath off in it. What? Finishing running it or finishing being in it? Oh, fuck. Signal passed at danger. See? Boobs. Again. Instantly, the thought of boobs, and I just failed. Teeny. BSFR. Big, sexy, fat rancor. I didn't. Please share. Did somebody say boobs? I did. Oh, okay, but it is a good story. It's about my cock and balls. Those damn boobs ruining Liam's coordination. I can't help it, man. I've only got one good eye. How am I supposed to focus on two boobs and everything else around me? Boomer mentality. Liam won't get it. Oh, be so for real. Oh. That is your probably. Thanks, mate. I'm just getting out of said bath. Oh. So now you're going to do a little photo shoot just for your favourite streamer. I see. That's good. That's a solid idea. I've turned Thomas around. Community seems to love boobs. But no, just quick for the... Because Tish hasn't heard the story. Basically, the other day, I woke up in the middle of the night. And I had the most fucking ranking, stalking, full-on, rippling, veiny fucking boner. Like, it was as full as it could fucking be. But... Yeah, this story again. But... That's not the weird part, because that's very normal for a lad, right? The weird part is the waistband of my underwear had made its way behind my balls. So my cock and balls were just out. Full mast. Sticking into my fucking belly button. And then I look over to see what time it is, and it's 4:20. Which is just classic meme time. So yeah, that's my story about my cock and balls. What a great story. It's not that good of a story. Friend is willing to get me the Pokemon Loungefly bag I want. There you go. All you had to do was ask, mate. Well done. I'm proud of you. This is the last thing I have to do as Gordon. No, it's not. Good. 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 Cheeky Knapford to Vickerstown that we missed. Yeah. Let's make it well snowy for Gordon. Asking questions is hard. No, hard was the story I just told you about. Oh, yeah. Andros hadn't heard the story. Bro was blazing it. Blowing the whistle, honking the horn at certain places along the line to let others know you're coming. Rules and regulations on railways, railroads. We know, David, we know. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Your honks finished it off nicely. Did you actually? Because I think you do some things sometimes. And I'm proud of you that you do. It's a very good, wholesome thing to do for a friend. You know a David? We know, mate. There's there's millions of Davids. Hang on. Let's do it. How many Davids are there in the world?
Okay.
Let's see. First name David, national statistics. So this isn't even national rank 3. What country is this in? Apparently, people named David, I think this is just in America, there's 4,892,936. The David I know is the coolest, though. He's no David Attenborough. I'm not going to lie. Like, David Attenborough's 100 years old and still alive. That's pretty cool. Noam Sezin. Chav. Certainly a story. It's an underwhelming story. I'm not going to lie. Like, I sell it as being a better story than it is. Congrats on the 420 boner, though. Thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. What a great story. Reminder, this channel isn't for people under the age of 18. But you've probably figured that out by now.
It's snowing and that, like, isn't it?
Right, Gordon, how many coaches you got? Is this one of the good expresses? I like the one with 6 coaches. This isn't that, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gutted. David Attenborough has been doing wildlife content since his 20s, hasn't he? Something like that. Something like that. Wimmy wham wham wazzle. I'll put your lights on, mate. It's well scary if you don't have your lights on. Oh, lock doors and leave? Yes, please. Don't mind if I diddly. Well, the ATM emote's not showing up on my emote bar anymore. There's a YouTube-y glitch, I think. YouTube's being a bit of a div at the moment. Thomas, you also need your lights on, sweetheart. Don't be a dickhead. Dickhead. Now, is it possible Percy's lurking nearby? Hey, yo, Liam, what app Simnol id the butterfly? I'm going to need that question in English, sweetheart. I have no idea what you're trying to ask me. That is fully gibberish. At the moment, as if YouTube isn't always having some kind of issue, I know, right? Classic YouTube. Oh, it's quiet in here. I'm assuming Percy's on his way to, like, move the coaches. Slip and slide on snow time. Snow D's nuts. You would think Percy's on his way. Although, what time is it? Are there any of the 6 coach expresses left? Well, the coaches aren't in that yard. Which makes me think perhaps maybe Percy's back here with them. It doesn't look like it. Oh, have they been put away, maybe? I mean, maybe they've been put away. It doesn't seem like Percy's on the bridge with them. So perhaps they've been put back. What the fuck? Cheers, game. Can I go back to where I was? Oh, poor sport. I wanted to go back to where I was. Why have you done this? Where are my headlights? You're a liar. They weren't on. I forgot Knapford Tunnel ruins everything. I do think that's part of the reason that this game sometimes struggles a bit, but I understand why. Is because the entire map is loaded all at once all the time. I think, and I think that's why, or at least the baselines are. You broke the game again. Yeah, the auto cab view in Tunnel is rough. Blue Sky is the butterfly app icon. Oh, that's what you're asking. Yeah. Well done, Yoshi. Well done, Dr. Doolittle. Where's my brownie point? You are the problem. I was thinking about adding the OF logo to the little set of symbols at the socials bit. I was doing some reading on it. Apparently, you are allowed to do that because you're not directly linking to it. And technically, because of the way I have my link tree set up, it's also not a direct link to the site. But I reckon I'd just get flack, wouldn't I? Oh yeah, mate. I genuinely think they might go for some more realistic looking graphics for the for Ocarina of Time, for sure. I don't know what the redeads look like, but I imagine they're going to be pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Not unlike your tits, am I right? You are the problem, that's why it broke. Ah, I'll be a reet. I'll get over it. I'll do classic Liam. I'll talk shit, I'll post me knob online, and then feel good about it later. You know what I mean? Ba-ba-da-boop-bee. Oh, slow down, mate. You're at 82 mile an hour. More than half a mile out. Well, just over half a mile out. That's classic Liam, right? Oh, shit. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, slow down there, champ. Oh, I went through a signal at danger. Oh, shit. Well, it do be like that. Load checkpoint. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, blistering, whimpering whinge. Let's have a gander. You know what we could do, Liam, is we could just look at the map to find out where those coaches are. Oh, look, the 6 coaches are in this siding, and Percy has taken them back. I guess maybe the 6 coach services are done for the day at this time? Yeah, probably. The game gets tired of listening to you. May, I feel the same way about you. Maybe update the game mechanics, hopefully, because not sure if my stimulated lazy brain can do the dungeons anymore. Lol. I don't see them changing things up drastically for gameplay. Yeah, maybe, like, making the camera a bit easier to use and stuff. Mate, that Ashura, man. Watermelon kiwi, it's like a flavour that was made for me. It was made for Liam. Actually, it was made for everyone that buys it. Stop this. That's how capitalism works. Can I put my headlights on, please? I deserve it, thank you. Cameron, obviously, button uses, yeah. I'll push your buttons. I'd be fine if it controls, like, Tears of the Kingdom in terms of camera movement. That would be good. Kind of, like, make the controls universal. That'd be sick. Is my posture terrible today? I feel like my posture's terrible. I feel like I'm hunching all the time. Just downloaded this PlayStation 5 and wow, braking on time will take getting used to. Also, sometimes I can't tell if I'm allowed to go by signal lights. The good thing on the PlayStation is the lights on the controller. If it's clear for you to go through, they'll be green. If there's a red signal ahead and you can't go through, they'll be red. Most of the time. Also, have you changed, Lord Sumsums, have you gone to settings? I think it's settings controls and changed to realism mode. Because the original, it's originally set to off, and that's horrible, because that's the one where it's like pressure sensitive, like tapping the brake a bit will put the brake on slowly, tapping that a bit. Like, realism mode is the one where you can just put the throttle down and leave it where it is. It's a lot easier. I love when games use the controller lights. It's such a little detail, but so cool, right? Like in GTA and stuff, when you've got a wanted level, like it'll flash like red and blue and stuff. I know we're not going to get this, but I want them to just release it. Don't show anything. Just like, here you go, it's Ocarina of Time. That would be cool. You ever end up sitting on your tailbone? You have a bad habit of doing that when sitting in an office chair? Not so much. But like, when I was at school on hot days, I'd have a habit of sitting on my balls. Did that in history once and fucking screamed. It was horrible. Because, you know, when it's a hot day, your balls just want to get away from your body as much as possible. And when you're just trying to quickly get into a chair, you know, sometimes they swing. And damn. Damn, boy. Fate worse than death, that. Oh, watch Pokemon Ocarina of Time and GTA 6 release in the same few days. Just to spite us all. Emily replied, we are in good stead there. Balls want to get away from you, make it sound like a sentient part of you. That's where my brain's stored, of course. See you later, Katie. Have a good one. Not very hyped for the Ocarina of Time remake. I know it's the best Zelda game, but really, yet again. I mean, it's only been remade once, hasn't it? I almost broke my tailbone at school, and a couple of other kids in my class thought I was being dramatic. Like, I was in so much pain, I could have been paralyzed. Kids are horrible. Kids are fucking nasty little shits. That's what they are. It's not their fault. They didn't know who you were. They didn't know you were royalty. How were they to know you'd one day be a muscle mommy? Let's go. Shit. Liam, you have not stopped. Liam, what are you doing, lad? Oh, I just reminded myself as well. I do want to do a Gordon challenge soon, but fuck it. Load checkpoint. I thought about boobs again. I can't help it, man. First 3DS is a remake. I always thought it was more of a port, though, but technically it is. Yeah. Hurt my finger playing netball in PE. This was first thing in the morning. The only teacher that would listen to me was the last class of the day. Went to hospital after school. It was broken. Holy shit. Back then I had weak noodle arms that had no muscle whatsoever. Mate, that's crazy. They didn't know who you were, Marty. They didn't realise you were going to be the Queen of Cerebi one day. Queen of the Cerebi Kingdom. How would they have known you were going to have cracking Norks, eh? There's just no way of knowing. Oh my god, Liam. Don't. It was PE, we're doing gymnastics, and I was being lifted, but got dropped, missed the mat, my tailbone smacked right into the hardwood floor. Oh my god. Oh god, that reminds me of a lad in our school. This lad, he went to do the high jump, and you know how you run up and you jump sideways to go over the high jump? He ran up, jumped way too late, and so instead of going like sideways and kind of forward still and onto the mat, he went sideways and kind of forward, meaning he missed the mat and just landed. He did the high jump and just landed on the floor, the other, like on the adjacent to the other corner of the crash mat. There was a lot of crying that day. And obviously, because it was like slapstick, we were all trying not to laugh. say trying. We weren't trying. Last night I tried to read the entire dictionary in bed. I didn't make it. I got up to pee. Very good. Very good. Bruised for weeks. Couldn't sit or lay down without being in immense pain. Literally everything was a struggle. Damn, bruh. That's rough. This is what they don't tell you. Shit hurts, man. Why don't people tell you that shit hurts? Oh, look at them. Look at them wheels. Oh, look at them side rods. Look at the mechanism. Like, what's the benefit of this bit being all jagged like that? That could be me and you, but you clowning. I have a tech nightmare tonight. My Unite won't connect, and I'm having trouble loading Disney. Have you tried resetting your router? Or turning your switch off and on again, like full power off, where you hold the button down and it goes turn off or restart? The wheels on the Switch version could never. Do they even go round on the Switch version? Bruh. I wish I could sleep on my back. I can sleep on my back. Not too bad. GameCube 3DS and a ton of ports. Ah. It's like the Kanto of Zelda games. That's the vibe I'm getting. Makes it even more weird that I haven't played it ever. Wheels on the train do not go round and round. I played it and got stuck on an early boss because of the camera. Oh shit. Bruh. Come on, mate. Oh, look at this in and out action. You love that, don't you? That's cracking, that. And this is why this channel's not for kids. Oh, that's the reason, is it? Yeah, I wish there was music. They did say, I'm pretty sure they said in their FAQ that there was meant to be music. And I'm there like, how do you get that wrong? Like, how do you not have music in the game? Like, I don't understand, because every other game, they just program the music to play. So how can they just be like, yeah, for some reason a glitch is causing our music not to play? That's why Gordon is a galloping sausage. I mean, he is being driven right now by a guy with a cracking sausage, not gonna lie. So it makes sense, you know. Ooh, another collaborative post with Tira Star. Oh yeah, Kingdom Farts. She's a busy bee tonight. She's a busy bee tonight. She's a busy bee tonight. Galloping sausage. Stop, Gordon, you fathead. That time I was distracted by my wife. Wait, no, it's fine. It let me through, but I'm supposed to stop. Am I? It counts. I'll take it. Like a glove. That's tragic. That's brilliant. I'll put this on my story. What did we learn? I want to see in this Kingdom Hearts trailer. Where's the fucking forest moon of Endor? I did not see Endor. I saw trees. I saw Goofy and Donald. I see city fights. More city fights. Is that Shibuya? It's always Shibuya. Every game's like, yo, we're Japanese. What if this fight took place in Shibuya? Mate. Well, time to re-understand the entire story so far. Laughing emoji. Repost. And I get a... Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, we got time. Da-da-da. You are the king of yogurt. Yogurt is in your blood. I fucking love yogurt. Final boss fight. How you doing? What you been up to? What's happening, Captain? Look, if it ain't Shibuya or Ricefield, it ain't Japan. Bruh. So, Gizmo's got something important to say. Got a snack and a drink with you, my man. Oh, cheers, mate. I can't reach it. Liam, you can go now. No, I can't. It says wait till 43. It's 42 to 40. I watched the Star Wars Tactics game. I need it, right? It's Fire Emblem, but fucking Star Wars. And Anakin's in it. Just the exam makes my dyslexia bad. Damn. Doing good. Playing Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. How are you? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm dirt poor, but I'm doing okay. I'm money poor, but I'm optimism rich. Fanta or Coca-Cola? I guess Fanta. Is this what we're doing? We're doing this or this again? Very satisfying, but I did say deep breaths, a shower, and maybe some connection with Taser. Oh. Oh, I'd say. Is that what a Star Wars game is? I might be interested now. Yeah, yeah. It's a tactics game. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, but Star Wars. Epis. Brew. For Scotland. Patrick, trainer, how you doing? Gordon's theme in the classic series, incredible. Is Gordon's theme in the classic the one that goes da 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 da? Or is that Henry? No, that's Gordon, right? Take notice of it, but you have my attention now. Bruh, bruh, bruh. It's going to be lush, is what it's going to be. That's Toby. Oh shit. Ooh. Wait, Gordon's is da 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 da, something like that. Da, 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 da. Something like that. Why have I forgotten them all? That's it. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he fucking barrels through. Yeah. Wait, they're their own superhero theme? Yeah, and this is the fucking superhero. This is fucking Gordon. Big ass fucking A1 prototype legend bastard. That's not what they call him in the show, though, apparently. Were we meant to get more content for Outlaws? I guess it was just 2 DLCs. Banging show, though. A banging show. Banging game, though. I loved Outlaws. Hello, Zeros. How you doing? Gordon don't give a shit. Gordon's never given a shit. That's the beauty of it. The only time Gordon gave a shit is when City of Truro turned up and when Spencer showed up. And that was about it. He didn't give a shit when his brother turned up. He was just like, oh, fuck off. This guy again. Slow down, Big G. James Percy's themes. James's is banging. It's well jazzy. Pickleball, Daddy. Let's do it. That's it. Look at that. It's like he knows what he's doing. This won't be a long stop anyway, will it? How's your day going? It's going alright. Just doing the best I can to get through each day, eh? Right, you've got less than a minute, passengers, to get on or off and F off or F in. Let's go. I love the Skarloey Railway theme as well. That whole, the narrow gauge theme is awesome. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Du-du-du-du-du. Boom. Oh, Donald and Douglas's theme is well Scottish. Oh, they actually had longer than a minute. I miscounted. No, 47 was when you were meant to arrive, Liam. It gives you an extra minute on top of that before you depart. Yes. Like, if you heard Donald and Douglas's theme and couldn't pinpoint, oh, they must be from Scotland, you'd be insane. Come on, gang. We could leave Maron now and head to Bronx. Scotland forever! Let's go. Is it Cronk next? Yes. Yeah, it's Cronk, Kildane, Pordane, Kellersthorpe Road, Crovens Gate. Crovens fucking Gate, man. Faster, Gordon. You can go faster than this, you skank. She's such a skank. I feel like Toby is Percy's true friend. I feel like most of the engines, apart from the tender engines, are Percy's true friends, are they not? Like, Thomas and Percy are like fucking besties. There's like an entire episode dedicated to Percy being upset that Thomas has a new friend that isn't him. Know what I mean? Is that the plot of a movie? That's Day of the Diesels, isn't it? Yeah. Day of the Diesels is literally Thomas has got a new mate. Percy's well jealous, so goes to hang out with the other race. And starts a race war. Classic Percy. Always starting race war. Favorite Thomas movie, in your opinion? Oh, Blue Mountain Mystery. Like, Thomas movies are like Pokemon movies. There's very few actually good movies. Like, in fact, I would argue none of the Thomas movies are good movies, but there are good Thomas movies. Much like there are good Pokemon movies, but Pokemon movies are not good movies. If that makes sense. So, like, Blue Mountain Mystery, Tale of the Brave, stuff like that, are good relative to being Thomas movies, but they're not good in relation to movies and cinema as a whole. Percy's so real for that. Thomas having another friend part, not the race war. We don't support pogroms here. Pogroms. They're the little aliens that they animated over puffins for Last Jedi, right? Because they couldn't actually get rid of the puffins because they're endangered. I like The Great Discovery. I love The Adventure Begins. That's great. That's a proper love letter to the books and to the show. I wish they wouldn't sing in them, though. But I'm very adamant. I'm very adamant about this fact that every franchise that isn't Disney doesn't need to be Disney if they make a movie about their franchise. And Thomas especially. Like, I don't need my show about railways to have sing-alongs in them. In the hit era of Thomas and Friends, who do you think would done dirt the most? I mean, Edward. Fully Edward. Edward always gets shafted. Let's not even get started on Blubber. They're always shafting Edward. Poor lad. Come on, Gordon, you absolute market research professional. Let's go, Lazio. Come on, Big G. Come on, Big G. Big shoe, big shoe. Let's have a cheeky fucking macaroni pie with you. Mate, macaroni pie sounds horrible. A pie filled with pasta. That's just stodge. Yeah, true. Not a great idea. Tasty. Ooh. Ooh, bit of wheel action. Go on, lad. Okay. Hey, we're off to Kelsthorpe Road, mate. Edward is slightly shorter and thinner than Gordon and longer than Thomas. Otherwise, yeah, not much going for him. Sorry to say, I keep forgetting him too. Bro, he's like the lifeblood of Sodor. He was the first engine there, if you ignore Hero's weird backstory. He helped build the entire railway. He's old and wise and works hard and always wants to prove himself. He's a great example for everyone. Henry and the Wishing Tree is the worst Henry episode because of how there is a tree supposed to grant a wish. Which is very valid. It's a stupid episode, but also you have to remember it's a kid's show. And once Hit took over, it then became a kid's show that was trying to be every other cartoon that ever existed. That's the problem. You have to remember that, like, everything after Hit taking over was just, like, the beginning of corporate Thomas rather than Thomas for whimsy's sake. You did, didn't you, Mumwater? You did. You love your PTSD story. PTSD's nuts. Whoa. Slow down, Big G. Uh-oh. The tree is more likely to grant a wish than any person I've known. True. It's okay. I think we can probably stop with a carriage at the station. He said, not stopping with a carriage at the station. Gordon, no! You absolute minge. And you watched Power Rangers as a kid? I watched a couple of I watched a little bit of it as a kid. Not a lot of it. Just like a handful of episodes here or there. Maybe not even that. Oh, Gordon, you have let yourself down, mate. Imagine having to go back in time because you're a knobhead. It's 4 miles to Kellisthorpe, mate. What are you thinking? Let's go. Ooh. Take me down to the Kellisthorpe Road where the grass is green and the chodes are chode. I'm gonna lose my marbles today. What's going on, Amanda? Have we got to kick someone's head in? Gordon, you fucking blue blob of... Fucking hell. Rinse the lad. Lad's been rinsed. So busy and it's so many stupid things. Oh, mate. Kind of odd not to include Henry and Edward, right? It's kind of odd, but then I'm thinking of it from a business perspective of like, that's easy DLC. Supposed to have some classic characters. I mean, they have like, they have 4 classic characters, plus Emily, who's from season 7 out of 24, so like, it's kind of classic. She was in the model series. But like, yeah, like it's easy DLC because you go like, it's mean to do it. Oh, suppose have to save some classic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Save classic characters because it's easy DLC, isn't it? Like, as annoying as it is for the initial, like, James is technically DLC, yeah. Like, get the deluxe edition, which is like £10 more. Donald Douglas are the goats of Thomas, in my opinion. I like them. I wouldn't say they're the goats, but they're up there. They're always entertaining. He'd add some nice goods services to this game, wouldn't they? That's what I think. But like, yeah, like ideally, Got a few. Oliver's fairly old, isn't he? Oh yeah, yeah. Oliver's like early series. Like he's an absolute like. He's got a cult following. And he'd be bloody great. Got his own brake van, hasn't he? He got Toad. Who's a Toad brake van. Hell yeah. Mr. Oliver. I'd like to pull a train, Mr. Oliver. He's great. Doc and Oliver and Wonders of Sodor needs to happen. Like, the little western just writes itself. Super easy to... Well, not... I was going to say super easy to add it, but, like, I don't know how game design works, so it might not be easy. But, like, it's a no-brainer of something that would sell. Probably get more DLC eventually. Personally, I'd love to see Mavis. Oh, Mavis is who I wanted added to the Brenham line. I wanted... Like, the Brenham line could have had, like, Edward... oh, I had it read. Edward, Boko and Mavis. Or Edward, Henry and Mavis, maybe. Just as a way to get Henry in. Because Henry would be more mainline, but, like, the mainline exists. Came across Arthur, who's a character after my time, but I really like the shade of colour he is. Yeah, Arthur's there. People do like Arthur, though, I think. I love Mavis. Hey, Liam, why don't you stream your workouts? Because I do them with other people who might not want to be filmed working out. And also, I work out at a public gym where I don't think they'd want people recording. And also, I'm not really in the shape of a fitness influencer. So I feel like recording my workouts would be a bit delusions of grandeur-y. What's with Molly? She's got radioactive yellow colour. It's so bright. Yeah, Molly's weird. Molly's basically a glub shitto. Like, she's just kind of there for a day and then gone. Fucking Molly. Yeah, I like Mavis, but I think I like Mavis because she's got the warning stripes. And she's also got, like, the cow catchers and side plays, so she kind of matched up with Toby a little bit. Yeah, but it could be, like, motivational. Like, people aren't huge and muscular, like, we're all doing it together. True. But I'd like to be huge and muscular. But, I mean, I should probably focus on trying to get my Pokemon stuff done more than anything. Cow catchers are cool. Yeah, we wouldn't catch cows without them. Very good, Liam. Oh yeah, Stanley's a silvery boy, isn't he? Looking pretty trim to me, boss. Thank you. Although, I've got a long way to go. Trim is fine. Like, looking trim is okay, but I need to... It's muscle growth I need. That's what I gotta do. I'm trying to build muscle. The muscles I have are not the size I want them to be. We'll get there. We've added more protein to the diet as of, like, last week. Charlie's Purple. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing? We're actually going to stop at Callistop Road this time, Liam. Yes. This time I'm actively slowing down correctly. Silly boy. Still eating the extra chicken? Yeah, yeah. Yep, every day so far this week for breakfast, I've cooked myself 2 chicken breasts. I have them in a nice sesame bagel. They're very lovely. 2 chicken breasts every single morning with my regular breakfast. 90 extra grams of protein a day, brev. So I'm hitting about 160 to 180 grams of protein every day, which is good because I'm about 87 kilos at the moment, which means that ideally I should be getting at least 120 grams of protein a day. On Thomas and Gordon, what are you supposed to do? Oh, okay, there's a problem with that story. What you have to do, right, is make sure Gordon's in neutral I'm assuming you're stuck, like, you've connected Thomas to the back of the train, and then it's put you in Gordon's driver position, right? If what you have to do is get out of Gordon, it's really stupid. Get out of Gordon, get into Thomas, and put Thomas into neutral, and then when he's in neutral, tap the accelerator, the throttle, to disengage his brakes, and then go and get into Gordon and leave. Because the reason Gordon won't move is because Thomas's brakes are on, which they need to fix. That's something they really need to fix. Mavis or Boko? Why do I have to pick? I want them both. I bet Gordon needs a drink of ditch water. I mean, don't we all from time to time? I know a few people I'd drown in ditch water. Not drown. I know, Liam, you said drown. I have the coaches, and I don't know how to get the coaches to Gordon. Oh, okay. Well, it should say, like, if you've got the coaches, it'll tell you to stop at a certain location. Yeah, playing on Nintendo Switch. So make sure you basically either send Thomas forwards or backwards to the location that it's telling you to go to, because I'm pretty sure it says stop at location, and you go... You go to the turntable, you approach the coaches and connect to the back. You then need to push the coaches to the next location. It'll then get you to reverse the coaches through the station down to the tunnel beyond Gordon, and then it will have you go forward again to push the coaches to the back of Gordon. Cheeky McDonald's me. A succulent Chinese meal. I'm gonna start eating breasts and bagels. Everything bagels for me. With my morning G Fuel. Solid shout. Just make sure you're exercising regularly and staying within your calorie limits for the day. You know what Thomas and Gordon have in common? They're blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Yeah, make sure you always... Jeff, always have a look in the top corner and it will say, like, stop at location. And if you're stuck, normally the map will have an arrow like this on it that tells you the location you're headed for, so you know whether to go forward or backwards. Come on, Big G. Big G, Big G. D's nuts. Very good, Pikachu King. You got me there. I want to exercise more, but I'm a month after surgery. Oh, yeah, be careful then. Like, take it slowly. You don't want to push yourself too hard and then, like, re-injure yourself. That's fucking stupid. Wait, what's stupid? Going forwards and backwards. So that you can move carriages around. That's how the railway works. That's how I did it like that. I kept getting spammed a picture of a game called Over the Hedge. Hammy. Oh, okay. Valid. Did not know that was a game. I pulled a meniscus after surgery once. Was not fun. Ooh. It's hard pulling a meniscus. You kind of want to pull an entire person, don't you? Hey, get it? On the pull. Na. Jason's on the pull. On the pull. Can't substitute Edwin and Percy as my favourite Thomas and Friends character. Then why not just let them both have the top spot? Like, if anyone judges you by having two favourites, just tell them to bollocks. Cheeky Croven's Gate. Na. Croven's Gate. Croven's Gate. Beautiful. And then, of course, it's customary to nip over to the narrow gauge lines and gaze at them lovingly and go, one day I will have my Skarloey in this game. One day, please, I will have my boy Skarloey and my mate Renius and my mate Sir Handel and my mate Peter Sam and maybe even my mate Duncan. Duke's fine. Duke's there. It is what it is. Oh, we've only got a minute to wait. In that case, I'm not going to wait at all. No rule against having more than one fave? Exactly, exactly. I'm just going to have a tinkle real quick, because important. Blim blippy blom blom blim blippy blom blim blim blippy. That's the one. And the ending from Down the Mine with Thomas and Gordon with their friendship glued together. I mean, I remember the ending of Down the Mine, yeah, like, right, it's a 5-minute episode. It's hard not to remember the ending. Crikey. Anyone watch Family Guy? Not since season 14, which I think was like 2000 and... Oh god, I dread to think. What year did Family Guy season 14 release?
Okay.
It's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. Season 14. 2015. It's been about 10 years. About 11 years, Liam. Yeah, you know. How do I send a reply in the stream? You type it in chat. I have no idea what you're asking me. Just type it in chat and then maybe just type the name of the person you're replying to, or... Okay, we're on our way to Vickerstown, baby. Oh, is that my boy Jimmy Jamrag? Good lad. Right before Henry's Love Tunnel. Lovely. Oh me, oh my. What a queef big guy. This tunnel's long, bro. Cheeky. I can see the end. That's some good chicken sauce. Yum. Beautiful scenes. We don't have to take our bums out to have a good time, but it helps. Guess who's back again? I reckon... I didn't even realise you'd left, mate, I'll be honest. Yeah, we're about a mile out, but we do need to slow down because we always get dinged by the signals here. Yeah, we can gently drop the speed. Gently does it. Just tease it. Just tease it. Just macaroni cheese it. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. We're slowing down. It's Mass Gucci. It's proper Mama Luigi. We can do it. Still need to slow down a bit further. Yeah, because the signal's not going to accept us unless we're like lower than I think 30-ish. Come on, love. Change your signal for me. Power World showed a new mon that is a mock of Cinderace Meowscarada, and someone sent a pic asking what it was, and it responded with Meowscarada? No. Oh, wait. That's crazy. What, like they got Grok to say what it was? That's fucking brilliant. Classic. Come on then, Big G. Let's slow it down, lad. Oh, that's cracking, that. Good old Grok. That's Meowscarada. Fucking love to see it. Class, that. Yeah, that got me. Even the AI is calling their BS. I'm surprised Power World hasn't got any AI-generated mons. There we go. And... Loku, your doors. Class, let's do the turnaround. Free roam, free roam. Service is scheduled for 9/11. That's a while away. Fuck that. Yeah, quit the main menu. Right, I think I'm gonna try Gordon. I'm gonna try his challenge. Let's go Knapford, please. Don't need AI when you have 1,000 designs to take from. True. Now, make sure you're going the right way, Lim. This is the correct way. Because we start him out on platform 1. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Once an engine attached to a train. Oh, yeah, yeah, we know. Yeah, the Henry thing from the truck thing. Let's go. 4 express coaches loaded, please. Let's give him the red ones just to be a bitch. Nice. Let's pop him here. Good stuff. Reckon you play Wonder Sodor between rounds during VGC streams? I probably should play Pokemon. I'll probably do some shiny hunting in ZA or something. I reckon. I don't think I'll do battles purely because we can't guarantee a battle will end before a battle that I'm in will end before the actual skilled players get to battle, you know what I mean? McDonald's or KFC, either's fine. Is this what we're doing? Are we just doing the either or? This or this? This or this? Because that just gets tiresome. We can have actual conversation, you know. That's cool too. What we'll do, we'll go in on the left. I want to try and get them in on the left side, right? To make sure we can do this sensibly. Yeah. Because what we don't want is too many points changes. Favorite Family Guy character. Whoever ends the next episode. Go. So that is keeping us. Oh, that wants to put us on the express line. I see. Well, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want to stay on this line. So confirm. I need to get back into Poco before the DLC releases. Yeah, I need to check the state of my islands and stuff, my towns. And we go down here, and it's keeping us in on the left. Good. And there is a bit where we change over. I think it's a Kellisthorpe. Go down here. We go down here. That puts us back in the middle. We don't want that. So, although saying that, yeah, we want to stay on this line, please. Add waypoint. Thank you. And we'll do another waypoint. So that was Kellisthorpe, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, so this keeps you on the curve. Good. And then you're going to go through Crovan's Gate. Yes. Crovan's Gate, for some reason... No. Kellisthorpe Road wants you to be all weird like that. I don't think we want to do that, do we? No, what we're going to do at Kellisthorpe Road is that. I think that's right. Maybe I just fucked up, but we'll see. Go back to Pocopia's on mood. Still got a lot of work to do in that game. Yeah, right. So that's... Yeah, because that's quite a gradual change of track, I think. So that might be the safest option. And it's then going to put us... Yeah, we want to stay on this outside lane now, please. Do that. And then add another waypoint. I hope I don't derail at any point, because that would be awful. Oh no, it's gone all weird, because I wanted it to be here, and now it's like go all the way to Vickerstown and back again. Yeah, it gets weird, doesn't it? Let's just put the waypoint here. And see if that alleviates the issue. Our sharing recipes would be mint. Yeah, you've definitely somehow fully goofed it. Well, that's all right. We'll be fine. Why does it want me to go there? Is the question. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Is it fine? It's going to have to be fine. You know what? It'll be okay. Will it be okay? Let's go with it. Let's fucking find out. So, get yourself ready, gore diddly. 3 big huffs. Can I get the... Where's the stoppy one? There's me stoppy watch. So, okay, get ready, Gordon. 3, 2, 1, go. We're trying to get to Vickerstown Platform 2. Soon. What station am I stopping at with Gordon? Wellsworth. It'll say, again, it'll say in the top corner. You see in the top corner of my screen, right near my finger here, where it says stop at location. It'll tell you what station you need to stop at. It'll also tell you how many yards away from it you are. Here we are, lad. Good stuff. Discord's having issues right now. Discord having issues? That never happens. Crazy. Right, come on, Big G Money. Let's go. I put the packet on the glaze, for the glaze. The little glaze station, the microwave. Got it. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to fuck me up, like, signal-wise. It might do. Anyone know Sonic the Hedgehog? No, famously, most people haven't heard of Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Multi-million-dollar franchise with, like, 3 movies out and a 4th one on the way. And about 1,600 video games. I reckon everyone in here knows Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on, bruv. Use your noodle. Right, off we pop. Oh, wait. When did he slow down? Oh, mate. I took my finger off the fucking thingy bob. And it had a moment. That's going to cost us, isn't it? We're 2 minutes in. Ever tell you about Sonic the Hedgehog? I never met him. But he was a good friend. Okay. This will be fine, Gordon. The record is actually not 17 minutes on the dot. The record is like 16 minutes something, apparently. It's been broken. But we ain't going to make it. But that's alright. We'll have a good run of it. It's a good practice. It's a good practice. Slowly but surely. Ease it along. We might be on to something with initially starting with the inside track, but that could just be completely incorrect thinking. It's alright. He has a good time, Desire Gordon. This is like his whole shtick is just going well fast. He does need to go faster. Yes, indeedly-dee. I do think we fucked the signals up though. Don't really know how we've done it. I definitely think we fucked it up. Well, I fucked it up because I've got us stuck in the pause menu now. Yeah, that's sad. Can he get out the pause menu? That's not ideal. Now the map's not even updating. Oh no, that's okay. The map is updating. It's just you're on a straight bit of track. Shadow is the best Sonic the Hedgehog character in my opinion. Yeah. Fair play. Oh yeah. I love that they fixed this, but it hasn't been fixed in all scenarios. Come on, game. Let me out of the menu. Let me out of the port. There's a red signal there. Oh no, it's fine. Green signal, green signal. Oh, that's a warning signal, that's why. Then, is this where I cross over? Nope. Well, I think we're just going to go through in the end. Yeah, I can't even move the camera. That's very funny. We may have to restart the game a little bit. That's big dumb. Okay, well let's not... It's fine. We're only 5 minutes in. We're only 5 minutes in. We'll jump right back in. Growing pains, teething, bean burger. Let's stop that. Thank you very much. That's much better. Right. Let's go back to nappy nap, nappy nap. Maybe we can try and work out what we did wrong on the route. That's Tidmouth, mate. Titty milk. Yeah, what I'm thinking. Continue. Yeah. Go stick Gordon in place. I think the red coaches are cursed. I think we'll use the green ones. What's wrong, Jason? Fuck, why? On Nintendo as well? Huh? Have we missed something, Jason? Like, what? Gordon and 4X dress coaches red loaded. Oh. That's the Gordon we like. To beat that record, what station do I need to start at? Oh, I think it's Knapford to Vickerstown. The message before did not go through. Apologies, lad. Oh, I need to get in, Gordon. That's a good point. I want to put your lights on. It's important to me. Why is the point system there? No one knows. They really need to deprogram the point system as well, because I don't think that helps the game at all. Stand in the driver's position. Doggy. Set path. So it's from Knapford, platform 1 to Vickerstown, platform 2. And you used to be pulling 4 loaded express coaches. How about now? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's have a set path. So add go to via waypoint. So... See, that bit's all fine, because that's exactly the path we want to be on. So we do kind of want to go up that bit. It's how we get to that bit, I think, that's important to figure out. Or rewrite a bit. YouTube is taking issue, right? So, still on the middle rail there. I don't think that's where I want to do the middle rail yet. So I would say go via here. And then I'd go to via waypoint. Nintendo eShop is now selling Anime Boy and Anime Girl feet games. Players can unlock exclusive scenes and close-up perspectives as they progress. Oh, that's funny because that's exactly what Sophie was talking about. That's the thing that Soph was on about, the creepy games, yeah. That's funny. Okay, do that, and then... Has that double fucked me there? Because it looks like it's weirdly created two routes, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's once you had a bunch of waypoints, it just kind of goes, hey, what if we just fucked up? And you're like, please don't. But it does anyway. Like, bro, I don't wanna do that weird double route. Mom says in. Oh, that's fixed a bit of the double action. If we go along this way, it's gonna take us to here. It's gonna keep us on this side. Good. Next station's fine. Why has it got a path going to the turntable? What the fuck? We don't want to go to the bastard turntable. Right, go to via waypoint. So that's... Someone wrote, why wasn't this in the direct? Oh my god. Market for everyone, but on a Nintendo device? I know, it's weird, isn't it? People are so fucking strange. To do that, I'd go via waypoint. Where's Maron? Is that Maron? There's Maron. And then from Maron, we want to go through Kildane. Poor Dane. Could be there. I'd go to via waypoint. Kildane is partway down the hill. Oh shit, did we do Kronk? Platform 1 for Kronk. I think it's because you're double dipping. You're going back and forth. You're probably better off just being dead inside. Oh, I've done that for a while. Yeah, there's Maron, and then Kronk, and then Kildane. And down from Kildane, there's Careless Thorpe Road. That's the one. We want to go here. Let's go again. What did Dane do? Since he gets the treatment, he puts the lotion on his skin, or else he gets the Kronk again. Yeah, and then that one, we go all the way across these, and it gets us to here. We do that. That signal's going mental. And then we'll go to Croven's Gate. Yeah, I feel like next time, Liam, you should do this station by station. Little by little. Oh, I see what you're driving at. We go here. How do I set the destination? Press up on the D-pad when you're in the map, and then press X, and then press... Oh wait, you're on a Switch, aren't you? So press B. I actually don't know. On the Switch. Oh dear. And then yeah, when we get to Croven's Gate, I suppose we do want to end up on that track. So just put that there. Fuck it. Why'd you have a little by little? Mate, we have a little near an Aldi in Derby. Right on the same street and everything. Liam, you didn't even start the timer. Oh, bollocks and piss. It's alright, you can unfuck this now, because you can go station by station. Station by station. Station. Yeah, maybe that's where you're going wrong with your waypoints, is you need to do it station by station. You're not giving yourself a lot of time to do this, lad, but... that's the point of being silly. The big G, big G. 4 express coaches, green, loaded. Lush. Big shoe, jumping big G. Tar very much. And, okay. Wait, oh, I'm in the second position like an idiot. There we go. So, set path. 4. Vicarstown. Platform 4? No, platform 2, bro. Maybe that was part of the problem. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not loving it. There we go. Okay, so do it station by station. So, add go to via waypoint. Crosby. Crosby's nuts. Platform 1. Yes, sir. Add go to via waypoint. Wellsworth. Platform 1. Is fine. Yes. We'll do it anyway. And add waypoint. Maron. Platform 1. That's Wellsworth. Yeah. That's not. That's a branch line, bro. Maron. Maron's here. Okay, Maron. Platform 1. Then, I'd go to via waypoint. So, Bronk. Bronk is here. Confirm. Kildane. Or Dane. Kildane is here. We go through Kildane, platform 1. Ordane. Callisthorpe Road.
Fit check has been redeemed.
A bloody fit check. You can wait till we're in motion, mate, you bastard. Actually, I should probably do it before we set off. Hang on, let me do Callisthorpe Road first. You shall wait your turn. So... Oh, so here's a bastard problem, right? Well, we're at bloody Kildane. And we're like, oh yeah, and it just puts us right back on main line, you see. So what we'll do is we want to go to here. Then when we get to Callisthorpe Road, that's when we'll change to the outside track. Yes, 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 yes. There's Callisthorpe Road. So then we'll change to here. And theoretically, that should be... Oh, no, I see the problem. Yeah, Callisthorpe Road then tries to put us on a different track, which we don't want. Because we want to be on this track here. Right, okay. So, I'd go to via waypoint. Yeah, so just before Groven's Gate, we want to be making sure we are here. And then theoretically that means that when we get to Croven's Gate... I hate it takes you out of the map every time you add a waypoint. When we get to Croven's Gate, it's still fucky. Why is it still fucky? Oh, bruv. Well, when you get to Croven's Gate, hopefully it's allowed you passage. Stay on that line. Unreachable location, my arsehole, brev. And then... Well, we'll just have to hope it unfucks us. Right. Fit check real quick, because needs must. Da-da-da-da-da. Hang on the bastard rails! Right. The fit. It's the G Fuel Energy plus protein shirt. Don't you love it? It's great. I'm wearing the pink shorts. They're fucking wonderful. Bro's well hung. Then that's the fucking posterior. There you go. I'm getting on with it. I'm getting on with it. Amanda says awful. Thanks, mate. Let's go. Right. Get my stopwatch at the ready. Not you, Brev. I know. You said it before I stood up. Okay. Ready. And 3, 2, 1. Chew, McChew. The Charleston Chew. Right. We are Gucci. Gordon, hurry them fuck up. Oh, put your lights on, Brev. Lights, Brev. Lights, Brev. Lights, Brev. Lights, Brev. Let me have me lights on, Brev. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good job, Brev. I'm back. Twitch was being a little bitch. Sounds like Twitch. Sounds very like Twitch. Right, we're off. Making decent time. We're outside bloody Vicarstown. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. But I'm only Gordon. The good thing is we don't really need the hood on either. So it just looks nice. Go on, lad. Well, then now we can't see how fast we're going. We're going fast enough, all right? Probably. We shall push on. We're about to go in tunnel. Epic tunnel gameplay. I'm in a tunnel. Look at me little baby lights. I am almost free from tunnel. I am free from tunnel. Let me unclick, thank you. This is my Gordon. This is my perfect Gordon long boy. We're still only doing 77, good lord. On the 7th at 7. It'll be fine. Come on, Big G. G Money, you can do it. Show them how it's done. I just hope it actually changes the track at the time I want. Yeah, because those waypoints are a bit weird. They've kind of fucked me over a bit, I think. They don't seem to make a lot of sense. I think it's once you add like 5 waypoints, it seems to just go, oh, so you want to loop back on yourself for no reason? And I'm like, not really, no. It was going so well as well. But then at that point, you just have to kind of go, well, fuck it, guess we're trying. So this is Wellsworth, is it? I think so. Yeah. Because now we're going on to Gordon's Hill. No, that was Crosby. We're not at Wellsworth yet. That was Crosby. Just after Crosby, there's a cheeky little shed and a washdown. Yes. Now we're headed to Wellsworth. For what it's Wellsworth. Good stuff, Big Shoe. But I'm only human. I would recommend that you slow down, Liam, but you won't listen to my advice. Why would I slow down? I'm trying to get there on record. We're not stopping at Wellsworth. We're barreling through. Like a big express boy. I'll slow down on the corner at Proven's Gate, which is in about 10 miles. Until then, it's full steam ahead, I reckon. Although maybe on the corner where it's... No, we don't need to do it there. We can barrel through that corner. Look at that. Look at him go. Big man Blastoise of the engine world. Luscious. With his precious cargo in tow. Okay, so it's keeping me on the same track here. In an ideal scenario, he only changes track at Kellersthorpe Road, but I feel like he's not even going to do that. I feel like I'm going to get fucked over. So now we're on Gordon's Hill, heading up towards Maron. Big G beat Marvellous Mainland's speed record, right? Big Jizzle. The Gessel shaft. It's fine, we're going to start losing speed because we're going up the hill. Once we get past the gantry at the top, it should be all downhill. We'll start the climb back up into the 90 mph mark. No biggie. Here we go, crown of hill. Let's thunder down the hill. Good lad. That's where we'll start picking up some proper speed. Proper big boy speeds. Show me what you got. He knows what to do. Yeah, we're at 93 now. 94. So we're about to hurtle through Maron. In just a mo. Overt Viaduct. And there's Maron. It doesn't want me to change track here, which is good, because we don't want to do that. The next up is Kronk, which isn't very far after this, I'm pretty sure. It's like 2 miles away. We've only got 11 miles to go. We're at 6 minutes in, though. Not ideal. Yeah, so just past here. Go over the suspension bridge. Yes, please, yes, please. Good lad. Do that, we can do that, it's all fine. There's Kronk. I'm hoping it doesn't try and change track here. I don't think there's the option here. No, there ain't. Fine then. And then just around the corner from Kronk, barely a mile away, is Kildane. Jolly Gucci. Less than 10 miles though. Ain't got long. God, I was so worried it was going to try and change tracks at Kildane. Theoretically, when we get to Kellisthorpe Road in a couple of miles, that's when we should change tracks, and hopefully it's a gradual track change. Easy for me to say. But we won't know till we're there. Because the map, this is where the map goes all fucky for me. Fine, we'll just try our best. Big lad. Come on, Brev. It's all Gucci, bro. Good thing is we're getting a good head of steam. Now we just need to gently change tracks after the Whispering... not Whispering... Yeah, no, it is after the Whispering Woods, isn't it? Because that's where the fairground is. The stupid fairground. How's that a reward for achievements in this game, man? Yeah. We're almost at a ton. There's the 99. Loveloy, like a Savloy. Yes, indeed. And then Kachow. Come on, you daft bastard. Almost at the 100 mark. Nearly. 100 mile an hour. He has beaten Scotty Boy's record. Now let's just hope he can make it safely across the tracks at Kellisthorpe. Because that'll be the dangerous bit. So, Kellisthorpe Road's coming up. There's the signal box. Hopefully the gradual points change will kick in for us. Otherwise it's going to be a real rude awakening. I don't think it'll appreciate you doing 101 over the points, to be honest. Oh well. We're almost 10 minutes into this run. Got to do the best we can, lads. Got to do the best we can. There's the fairground. Means any moment now. This is where we're going to make the crossover. Or not make it, yeah. You missed the 6 hours of the stream, rip. How you doing though, Krona? This is it. I think we're going to derail. We passed a signal at danger! And derailed anyway. Fuck's sake. Fucking piss bastard willy woo-wah. Yeah, we need to figure out how to not fuck up the timing there. I guess I'll just accept. Oh god, that's the wrong button. Yeah, why did you press that? I don't know. I was meant to stop my timer. Just turn it off. Told you to slow down. Oh, you told me to slow down ages ago, mate. On the bright side, Gordon didn't lose his dome. You know what I mean? Straight to the top of my dome. Rock, 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 rock the microphone. That's the one. Cheeky shunt. You still play Pokemon? Yeah. Have you not watched any of my other streams? I played Pokemon literally on Sunday, didn't I? Or was it Saturday? Saturday. Saturday? Sunday. Saturday? Sunday. One of the two. But yeah, to answer the question, yes. Here we go. Shit, actually, slow down. Slow down, dickhead. Uh-oh. You're fine. Wait for a moment. Who the f are you to tell me to wait for a moment, bloody game? Uncouple, and then go to a certain point. Go. Shiggity, shiggity, schwa. That's it. Keep going, bruv. Come on, slow it down, lad. Have a cheeky shunt for the to end the night. I love shunting. I want them to add more shunting like tasks to do. Oh, ba ba da boopy, ba ba da ba.
In here, granted,
Hey!
it does smell.
I cannot read that name. My eyes are far too tired. Something in Russian that I'm going to translate because I want to make sure that it's not a curse word. Apologies if your name is not a curse word, but obviously, given that I literally speak a language that does not use that alphabet, there's no way for me to know. Rip. Slow down, big boy. Missed your live streams? I need to be careful of what I say and no offensive stuff in this channel. Why? Have you been banned before? Oh, slow down, big boy. And then let's go to googly googly. Translate. Paste it. It's Valeria. I'll try and remember that. Welcome Valeria to the stream. Shouldn't say anything offensive anywhere. That's true. Yeah, before, and someone on here didn't like what I said. Oh, are you evading a ban? Like, was it on a different account? Here we go. For a memento. This is supposed to be unbanned a couple of weeks back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So they're on like a second chance kind of thing. I'm with you. Oh. Night Mom Water, you got this. Good luck in the exam. Also, I did end up watching the Mandalorian and Grogu last week. Oh, did you enjoy it? Slow down, Diesely boy. Slow down, Diesely boy. Slow down, Diesely boy. Good shell. And then flip, reverse it. Flip, 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 reverse it. But yeah, great rule of thumb is, you know, I like your t-shirt. Appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, a great rule of thumb is just don't say anything offensive anywhere. It's a great idea. So Gizmo's right for that. Obafemi is younger than Dominic Mysterio. I thought Obafemi was 27. Oh, wait, no. Dominic's age since you learned he was 26, Liam. That's true. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, Diesel. That was risky, lad. That was risky, Diesel. Super stream, what did I miss? I got my knob out, so we're waiting on the ban. No, I didn't. Let's go. We failed the Gordon speed record because I messed up the signaling. Come on, Big D. Stop. I'll do, shouldn't it? And then back it up, back it up. Back that ass up, Diesely boy. Na 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 na. Big Diesel boy. Diesel boy. Big Diesel boy. Come on, lad. Slow it down. That's too fast. You fucked it. You fucked it royal. Now it's Diesel, mate. Diesel's heavy as fuck. He's a Class 08, bruv. He can take anything. A chupple. Let's go. Or mistake it for your finger. Wow. That's really cruel. You know it's at least a thumb. It's got that thickness. Happy the Grogu had more action scenes in the movie? Yeah. So much better than the sequel trilogy? It was definitely better than the sequel trilogy. Jesus, yeah, I feel that. Stop, Diesel. You haven't stopped, Diesel. Let's go. His hands are not that big. Scathing. Let's go, country road. Wow, Kaylee. That's big talk for someone who thinks I'm hot as fuck. Pokemon DLC is £30. That can wait until payday. I mean, it is like 3 different events worth of content, so it makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, bruv. Diesel, mate. You're dangerous. That is tighter than a nun's arse, that. You've basically gone through the buffers. Yeah, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Do I think that's news to me? You mean tonight? I've been watching the rest of Pokemon Direct Moments, and you're right. Some of the episodes do not make any sense. Yeah, true. It's like the whole point of the series. So it's good that you got the premise. Hell yeah. Pokemon deal so I can wait till August. Yeah, they're not going to get me to buy it anytime soon. Like, it's digital. It's not going anywhere, is it? So... I have no energy to be positive. You need sleep then, mate. I'll always recommend sleeping rather than bullying Liam. Ka-chow. Does this one want to go? North Shunt. Is it included with the new NSO expansion pass? Oh, that's a good point. That'd be sick. I don't think it is. I think there's the free update, which I can't quite remember what the free update adds. And then there's the expansion. There's the Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass. Squawkabilly is coming in go. Oh boy, can't wait. Sleep doesn't work. Try G Fuel. Please do not try caffeine to sleep, guys. Naughty. Thought rather the hut would be ugly or uglier than Jabba. Yeah. Depends how fit his mum was, you know. Look at me shunt. Look at me shunt. I'm quite the shunting. Big boy. That's it, lad. Slow it right down. So demonstrous, look like a baby before. All right, what are you doing your own time's up to you, mate. Grapefruiting, sometimes they call it. Yellow and white Squawkabilly will be global. Green will be Eastern Hemisphere and blue in the Western. Yay! I love region-locked things. I only need a Squawkabilly for the decks. That's all that matters to me. Sleep is overrated. Caffeine your day away. I like it. Picasso. Come on, Big D. Let's put you somewhere. Let's put Big D deep in something. I like Diesel. I'm glad Diesel's in the game. I mean, Diesel was the thing that got you wanting to play the game in the first place. It was. I wish they gave him more missions, though. More things to do. I don't know why Diesel only has 19 services. Bro could do so much more. What could he do, Liam? He could shunt more stuff. Give him more stuff to shunt. Oh, mate, it really wants to go those extra few yards. Don't wear me like a hat, Diesel. You wish I gave head to a penis owner. That's a sentence I never thought I'd read. But it's there. Na 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 na. Or is that a shunting? You love watching me shunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna miss my target. No, you're fucking not. Oh. I'm also not gonna hit my target. Go via location, idiot. Oh. LOL, LOL, LOL. Oh, we're going head shunt. Oh, mate. Like, it just looks uncomfortable. Like, why are you getting so close to me? Bro, just get out my aura. Manager's on a warpath today, or was? Oh, shit. What are they doing? I fucking achieved, bro. Oh, that's the one. I do need to find a place to send y'all. Your manager not taking shit today. I don't imagine he takes shit any day. Who takes shit? Oh, that's where we have to go. That's where we have to go today. I'm going to initiate the riggedy raid. Coworker couldn't get into work because car troubles again, which is BS because he could have got the bus in or whatever. Oh, and your manager was like, fuck that guy. I'm going to rinse that guy like he's made of something soluble, which will fuck him right up. Imagine. Which came out, went to watch the first two movies and they came out in theaters. I regret watching The Last Jedi in theaters. That's money I'll never get back, or time. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong. Beautiful. Like an idiot was in the room with us, Liam. Thank you. But yes, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I'll be back tomorrow with Champions. Kept arguing with manager about it and ended up saying, don't bother coming in, I ain't paying you today. Go on, manager. What you thought on Digimon Time Stranger? Best Digimon game ever. I've played through it 3 times back to back because it's so good. And I can't wait for it to come out on Switch so I can play through it again. Proceeds to shit talk him all day to me. Yo, that means you're in the good books though. So keep in the good books, Kaylee. That's my advice. Hell yeah. But yes, I'm going to wrap. I'm going to send the raid over to the lovely Jujubei. Go show her all the love. She plays loads of Pokemon. She's fucking gorgeous. So show her all the love. I'm going to go see my beautiful wife. And I know you'll have a good time over there. So have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions. Bye-bye. He's got 3 months to get his head screwed on or he's out. Good. The countdown begins, right? In a bit, everybody. Bye-bye, Z.